short, sturdy creatures fond of salt, drink,
Sunlight's
and
on.
industry. To ShoreStandard, along the lazy bend of the reach around from the padded sister. Coming from a long line of Lucateer's finest catcallers, who funded this expedition to marvel at the bubble bulbs which was cultivated to increase the crest. And valleys with its girthy bubbly nest. Beware the fake blue-footed booba sister.
Beware. I think why did that turn off again? Hello.
RNGSTR1 dev RNGSTR1 dev RNGSTR1 dev.
Thank you, Zircon, for resubscribing with Prime. I think technically I started it last Saturday, didn't I? Am I crazy? But we ended early. I'll count it as part 2 because whatever I had on Saturday definitely would have been enough. Hello, everyone. Welcome to a Saturday, and hopefully we can get through it today without having to end early. How goes? We are still in the Sunshine Desert. We have last time, yes, we are still in the Sunshine Desert. We are still in the 2x6 embark. My glasses are still blurry for some reason. We last time got through one layer of heavy aquifer, but now we have to get through the other layer of heavy aquifer for the first portion of this ravine entrance that we are doing. And then we can slowly kind of work backwards from there. We have a population of 28, but we only have 3, 6, 9, 18, 27. We have enough beds. I didn't think we had enough beds, but we do. Yeah, no, I went to put in the category of what I was streaming, and it gave me 2 dwarf fortresses. I don't actually know if I clicked the right one. I thought it was very weird. Hold on, I'm going to click dwarf fortress and see if I see... I'm going to click the thing below. I see me on the phone. Let me click my own category. Why the fuck does it shrink? Can Twitch ever make anything not be a fucking pain in the tits to use? Hold on. I have to switch to the stream PC. I just want to make sure the category is correct. I try to click the category on the phone and it shrinks the whole thing. Like, no, I was clearly clicking that. Thank you. I see other people, so this must be the right category, yes? Is there another category of Dwarf Fortress? There is. And if I click that, they both link to the same category. Okay, sweet. Fantastic. Why is my camera off again? Like off. That's not even a connection issue. It's literally off on my screen, I think. Come on. Why you no work? Is this a power cord issue? If it turns off again, I'll have to think of a different answer. Did your dwarf redeem work? I didn't think I hear it. It might not be on. Hold on. Like I said, Twitch was being weird. I was sitting there. Hold on. Twitch channel points. Dwarf. That one didn't work because I didn't have it on. It should now work. I had little switches to turn on for you guys to see what's what, and none of them were moving. Like, I was trying to turn them on, and it was just stuck frozen. I'm hearing a dwarf. We have a few, but not many left to give. Dwarf number 4 for glass half empty. 1, 2, 3, 4. Minor. Which means at least it thinks we have at least that many. Glass half empty. I always forget. Do you have an underscore before 9? You don't. 9 the first. Everyone get in before we begin our adventure. Get in so I can kill you faster. I hear 2 more dwarves, or I've heard 2 more dwarves. Next one up was Tap Dancing Ninja rolling dwarf number 1. You have no underscores. Tap Dancing Ninja. By the way, has anyone downloaded the demo for the remake of Resident Evil 4 yet? Because I played it, and I don't know if it's just me, but the controls felt floaty as fuck, which didn't make sense, because I think it isn't just the same engine it's always been for remake 2 and 3. So I was like, why does this feel so floaty? I wasn't sure if I was just crazy or what, but anytime I hit shift, I swear to God, it almost felt like, not even floaty. Floaty's the wrong word. The acceleration was weird. I felt like every time I hit shift, Leon kind of accelerated ahead like 2B does in Nier Automata. I was like, I don't like that. He just kept zooming and slamming into crap. Hello, hello. Everyone come in, come in. They should be in order. I was busy designing. Oh, hold on. I gotta do a shout out. We'll do this again a little bit later too. Pandasaurus has started streaming, everyone. I always forget how this works manually. /s out at Panda? Is that how that works? Does that give the little link above the thing? Did I do it right? I don't think I did a shout out right. Why do they always make this shit such a pain? That one. And now it's telling me that there is no such person. Pandasaurus. Why did it work a second ago, but it won't work on this screen? Oh my God, why do they make these not work? Wait, hold on. Why did my two chats look different? Hold on, I'm not seeing one chat in the other chat. Okay, that one worked. That's the link, but that's not the new version. Right? Is that how this works? There we go. The new version of it. There we go. They were playing Goose Goose Duck. They started streaming yesterday? I think. They were in our Discord. So any of you, everyone, go by, give them your assistance and your support as they try to start out in their streaming hobby or career. How is everyone doing, by the way? She's playing with her stream group. Ah, okay. Because I'm guessing it's a tag game. Duck, duck, goose. Goose, goose, duck. I knew that sounded wrong. All right, hold on. Let's remove these. We don't need them anymore. I don't need this. I don't need that. I can remove all you. You're wood. Can't remove you yet. I know you are what you are. Removing you would cause problems. We'll remove that one too, just so we're aware of it. There we go. Okay, so today's big thing, or first thing, I don't even know if it's big, is we have to remove this part of this nonsense. We have to do it. We have to try to do it carefully. The big issue is I can drop a hole here, and that is an upward slope. If I drop that hole, it'll drain faster. That's the hole. I could have that be the ramp. I would need a wall here. And then, see, the problem is I'm slowly getting my own damn way. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to get a wall on the left side for now, purely to make sure we don't have diagonal water. We will channel out this. Because all this is also supposed to be channeled out, but this isn't this isn't part of the damn hole, so it doesn't matter. Or I should say it's not part of the aquifer, so it doesn't matter. Okay, with that being done, this can now be channeled. And if we do that carefully... Come on. You shouldn't be getting pushed that much. It's not that bad. There we go. Now any and all water from here is falling there, falling down this hole, no problem. Which means I should be able to get rid of this one and attack it to the side. Don't think I would see an issue with that. And if I'm able to attack it from the side, I can put a wall up. Now this could cause issues. So we'll just get the floor grate as usual. And we just gotta slowly walk this shit to the left. What are you having issues on? It's a hole. You're not getting pushed back by anything. I just want to make sure no one falls in this and dies. Or gets injured. Because you're dwarves and you are dumb that way. Come on. It's not suspended. Chill. Thank you. As long as we can get it while it's 2s, we shouldn't have a problem. This one might be. I want to pull that further back, but when we get to this corner, it's going to be easier if that's not causing problems. The real issue is going to be here in the middle because I don't have a drain in the middle. So anything we do for a hole in the middle is going to cause an issue. Like I can channel these out and make them grates too, and it wouldn't be a problem. But doing it to this middle row would be because it won't be able to drain straight down. But at the rate we're going, we're actually doing really fast and really good today. We got more migrants. Okay. How many did we have before? We were down to like 3. I'm going to say we got 5. I think we got 5 new dwarves. It's like Among Us. Okay. My neighbor is doing fine. She is doing things to keep herself entertained and busy. She has her 2 dogs. And the dogs are okay. The dogs are aging though. One of them has difficulty breathing. And the other one's like messed up one of its toes. But that is the way of life. Thank you. All right, tell him to take that out. This does mean I'm going to need to pay attention to... I'm trying to think of how I'm going to do this. I can build a wall there, but I want to do the side one first. If I build a wall here... Is that generating a lot of water? Because this is going to be a 2 for feeding 1, just like normal. You know what? We'll try this. If I make a mistake, well, then it'll suck. Let's say... Oh, actually, no, I'm an idiot. That's going to be a 3. That's going to be a 3. That's going to be a 2. This one can be done. These 2 cannot. So, cancel you. Because I'm screwing that up big time. Give me the one on the other side. Fill them back up with high wood. And we'll probably end up chasing this down in a diagonal pattern. But even so, with that, if we're not digging into 3s, it should be easy to handle. As long as we only reveal 1, 2 at a time, we should not have an issue. And now, I can channel up this entire row. Since we know that doesn't exist. Thank you. And we'll try to do it again, because this water is right here. We're still within 1 of this edge. So, I believe we can just attack it. At the end of the day, it's still just a 2 gap. I just gotta wait for the 1. It'll be a little bit longer, but we don't have to do the intermediate step of trying to move over the drain, so it shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't being the key word here. Now, the question is, where are you getting water? You're getting the water from over here. So if I, for the sake of ease right now, just built a wall over here, then nothing should be going across and interfering with the other water. Yes? All right, we'll just have someone build there and we shouldn't have a problem. The merchants had left. I didn't know we had merchants. Do we have anyone in the middle of a mood? Maybe I'm not, maybe I don't know things. I feel like mood should have a weird color though. Like you should just be able to scroll down and be like, mood. But no, okay, no mood there. All right. I believe this can be gotten rid of. I don't think we need that anymore. Like, at all. This can probably be gotten rid of because the floor is over there. That is needed to support this one. Or the floor could be doing it. Hold on, let's see this causes a cave-in. Worst case scenario, I've done a really bad thing. Nope, okay, cool. We were getting more and more of this structure out of here. You are now the pain that I must deal with. Please go away. I mean, right now, yeah, you're not wrong. Because the problem is if we... I mean, the only difference would be every square is a mine. If we just got to make sure we don't dig through one that has 3 near it. Or, like, this is a 2. 2 mines we can handle. A 3 mine, we're going to have a problem with. As long as we do it very carefully, nothing bad should happen. Now, I think I could actually get rid of this and not have a problem because there's nothing close to it anymore. Because I'm going to want to channel... Are you supporting this one? I don't think so. I'm going to channel you down. Aren't you a feisty water? There we go. And then we'll just have the grate there for good measure. It's not necessary, but at least we can pretend. Some of these could probably be channeled down. It would make it a little bit easier, but I don't want to do that yet. Not when I can just easily cram in a high wood. All right, let that ease itself out. All right. This is the one that's going to be a 2, but that's going to be generating the whole time. This is the issue. That's also a 2. Oh, fuck. All right, you know what we're going to do? We're going to try it. I'm going to put water. I'm going to put a drain there. I don't care about what it does down here, so let's leave that alone. Build construction. Floor grate. If we can attack that, then we can make the whole row even. Because really, we don't have any set... Like, this is the bottom layer. Before, we had an issue with this because we had to do a top layer and a bottom layer. But we only have 1 layer now, so it should be relatively easy. Yeah, who cares? If the water goes away, the water goes away. Whatever's below me is fine. I would block. Come on, go away. You know you want to. Because once that's done, I could just channel that out. And again, who cares how much it flows down there? No one's dying. Like, this is such a weird square. No one should have a problem with it. Channel you down. We'll have to be careful of this stuff in the middle, but that's supported by what's below anyways. And while that's going, we can just start working down here. Yeah, this row's a lot easier to deal with than the row above it. What I will need to do, though, is re-channel above. Why do I see a grate up here if it's a floor down here? Are you really a grate? You are a grate. Oh, that's where the old hole used to be. That's the old hole. We don't need that. Who cares? And as soon as we get it over here, we should be good. Or Domino's. Nah, you're a bad person. That's a terrible pun and you should feel sad. If I move this drain up one, like the actual source of it, I shouldn't have to worry about anything. Hold on, I think I'm being dumb. I'm going to remove these 2 grates, build a floor here, and then put the grates 1 square above. That way it'll never hit this. We don't have anything to worry about. Well, actually, no, that needs to stay there now. That hole has been made. We cannot unhole that. There's no way. Dwarves have no clue how to hole things. You, I want to channel down. Because if we have a row there and a row here... Oh, that would have caused a cave-in. Someone just died. How did you die that fast? Oh, he fell a long way. That's a lot of holes. Okay, well, this is a bad idea. If this one was built first, we wouldn't have had an issue. Whoops. All right, John Doom, you're dead. If they built this one first, it would have been fine. He just punched through like every floor. Superhero style. I gotta fix all of these now. Hold on, don't get dwarfed. I mean, get dwarfed, but give me a sec. Damn it. Now I gotta do a thing to bury him. Hold on. Dwarf kill. Who died again? I already forgot. John Doom? John Doom. That's what you get, John Doom. You said you're great, so I threw you through about 5 of them. And it's RNG off the top rope. All right, he's dead. Who else getting dwarfed? Where did the music go? Nivik 694 got dwarf 3. 1, 2, 3. I gotta fix that. Oh, nope, it's back. Nivik 694. Is this your first? This is your first. You are a weaponsmith at this time. Nivik 694. The first. The next person to get dwarfed was John Doom getting a new dwarf. I thought there was 3 dwarf sounds. Didn't I hear 3? Is there one for people joining the military? Okay. John Doom, you got dwarf number 1. You are now a farmer who prays to someone. John Doom the second. John Doom the second. And then someone wanted to be in the military. John Doom had died. Nivik wants to be in the military. His one day off. His one day off from the army, and we killed him, guys. Where are you, Nivik? Switch it to name. That might make it easier. Labor, military. Dwarf 1 for Salty Tempest. No. Yeah, dwarf 3. 1, 2, 3. Administrator. Might switch you over to being a noble right now, just because we need people to do that. Salty Tempest, 4817, the first. Not the input-output, the first. You know, there are 10 types of people in this world. People who understand binary. People who don't understand binary. The sort of people that expected this joke to be in base 3. All right, we've got you in. I needed to do something. Oh, yeah. Because you're an administrator, you might make a better noble than what I've already got. Not the commander. Manager. And it looks like, no, Admiral Wiley's the best. He's also not in the military, so we can put him in. Admiral Wiley. Gotta get you in office. Guess John Doom. Oh, you're the administration leader, too. I'm switching. Well, I mean, you'll have an office. I suppose. Feel like you definitely shouldn't mix these two things, but hey, that one's signed to Vorplum. This one can go to Admiral Wiley. Now they have an office. I need to build another casket. Did I build one of them more than one before? I did not. That is a lack of foresight on my part. And we got plenty of wood. I'll just do it out of wood. Maybe if I click the right thing. Casket will make you out of... Saguaro, you died in water. You deserved a cactus. No. I did use base 3. That's it. 0 and 1 is base 2. 0, 1, and 2 is base 3. Like the idea of it being 1 in, or yeah, no. 0. That's the joke. You got me questioning my own damn joke. Because it'd be 1. Hold on. Now I got to math this. Hold on. I'm at the edge of the map. That's 1, or that's 0. Base 2 would be if you do this. That would be a 1 in base 2. This would be a 2 in base 2. That's a 2 in base 2. If you're in base 3, then it would be... That's a 1. Sorry. That's a 1. That's a 2. It's really thick. That's a 2. And then a 3 would be this. Right? Base 2? No. Base 2 is this. That the whole point is there's a second punchline. You expect it to be 10. 10, base 2 would have base 2 being that it goes 1 and then carries over. Base 3 would be 1, 2, and then it carries over. And there were 3 options. There is no 2. What? What is base 2 then? Base 2 is binary, yes? Base 2 is binary. Didn't I say base 3? Maybe I'm confusing myself. I did use base 2. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, so I'm right. I'm right. The joke was there's 3 options, and it was in base 3. I should not have said those who expected this in base 2, because there are 3 types of people, and the third people would be 10. Yeah. You got me messed up. Did I or did I not say base 3? Base 2 has that as a 2. Base 3 has that as a 3. I feel like I said it right. You guys overthinking this shit. Yeah, I said base 3 and the joke is in base 3. Yeah, but that's the original joke. And then the third option is, and then those who expected this joke in base 3, because it's the third option. It's the joke on the joke, because it's a limitless joke. You could have another punchline after this and then go, but there are also the truly wise who always knew that this joke was in fact in base 4. And then go beyond that and be like, yeah, but there's pessimists who expected the joke in base 5. And then go beyond that and go, yeah, but there are realists who expect, or there are Satanists who expected the joke in base 6. And you go to 7, you can say, yeah, but there are religious people who expected this joke in base 7. And then, like, the whole point of it is you just go. And if you want, like, the full fucking joke, you get all the way down to 10. And 10 is just, and then there's people who don't understand math. There's like 9 or 10 punchlines to the joke. I'm gonna sneeze now. I can't take my, I've not been taking my anti-allergy meds because I'm on the other meds and I don't want there to be issues. There should not technically be any issues between the two types of meds. However, comma, 1, why risk it? 2, as far as I'm concerned, the Claritin stuff prevents my body from causing inflations or inflammations. And part of the thing that caused the problem was that I had germs and inflammations or whatever, possibly, and inflammations are what fights those. So I've not taken my allergy meds. Who's dead? John Doom. You could probably go all the way to base 16. Yeah, but once you've gone past 10, like, you've lost the plot. I'm fairly certain that there's a rule somewhere that you can only have 9 punchlines to a joke. Something about the rule of 3s or something. Wait, no, don't get rid of that one yet. Don't get rid of that one. We need the grate that I failed to install. Now, in base 3, there are those who understand trinary, those who don't, and those who think this is a binary joke. No, why would it be a binary joke? The idea being... if the people think it's a binary joke, and it is a binary joke, then it's not a joke. It has to be in base 3. The third one has to be, and those who expected this in base 3, because they themselves have gotten an extra punchline. The binary people, look, it's simple comedic science, okay? You have a punchline, and then you have the punchline that calls back to the punchline. If you just had the one punchline, that's like a tiny joke, but it's not like a joke. You got to have the extra punchline.
I'm not done over-explaining.
The extra... No, I'm explaining jokes, okay? Which, as everyone knows, is a highly capable thing. You can easily explain a joke and it'd still be funny. If the next punchline calls back to the original assumption and the original assumption is correct, that's not a joke. That's just a fact. You're just the news at that point. It doesn't make sense. Hold on. Baby llama. Don't die. Down below. Duck. Don't die. All right. I think everyone's handled again. Have you laid any eggs, by the way? Do we got eggs in here? Somehow I'm getting eggs from you people. I never see them.
Fake news.
It's not fake. You're fake news. That man just go to steal an egg? There's a lot of water. What did you just do? You don't all have to share the same nest box. You know that, right? I feel like I see an egg symbol. Maybe that's just one of the birds? Why are they all crammed in that corner, too? Get out of that corner. What are you trying to do? There's so many others. They're not even locked. They're all just crammed in that corner. That's so weird. All right. Yeah. The joke team. I'm the one who told the joke. How can a joke go over my head? It can't go out of over my head if it's out of my mouth. It's gone straight through my head. My head has lots of jokes. Good afternoon, Cyrillac. Statue requisite. Oh God, hold on. We're saving anyways. Complete. Any manage. I'm not sure what details are, but anything works. I see a statue request. Hold on. Who said you might have missed my statue request? You may have missed with the base 3 joke. Okay. With the new administrator leader's office, I'm not sure what the details, but anything works. So you just want a statue in there? Like you just want a statue? I'll do it. Maybe we can have a statue of this base. Hold on. What are we again? We're ShoreStandard. Yeah, we're ShoreStandard. Let's do a statue about ShoreStandard. Oh, of John Doom. Okay, do a statue of John Doom. Rock statue, specify image, historical figure. Wait, that's right. It's not going to be in this screen. Hold on. Pause that. Where is John Doom's body? John Doom, a Dealaram. Image, historical figure, a Dealaram. Is a dwarf. She is of unknown parentage. A Dealaram. It's got to be the same one. I'm just gonna put doors out here and lock them in so the eggs can grow, because I never see the damn eggs anymore. I have no clue how to tell when there's an egg in there. Also, are they all claiming the same nest box? Have any of them ever claimed a different nest box? I'm locking this door. Grab another one, you idiots. All right, what was I doing up here? Oh yeah, we're doing this. We're pushing the walls back. Boo-doo-doo. Well, the real question is how much did they do in life? It could be about something else. Whatever it will be detailed. Build. Furniture, statue. Still being done. Okay. Tons of dead fluffy womblers. Everyone's still pretty excited. Oh, also, we got 5 new people. I got to build 5 new beds, don't I? Fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. High, sleep, 4, short, dwarves.
Chaos has arrived.
Chaos has arrived. What did you get, CJ? You got dwarf number 3. How goes, CJ? 1, 2, 3. Have you been having a great time? CJ underscore the underscore insane underscore gifter the first. CJ underscore the underscore insane underscore gifter the first. There we go. I got you in as an adequate animal trainer. The pessimist sees the class or I see as half empty. The optimist sees it as half full. The software engineer sees it as the glass is too big. I thought at first you were going with a like class joke, like for programming languages. You got sent home from work early. Is that good or bad? In today's day and age, you can never tell what that means. Build furniture statue. This is a well-crafted chalk statue of Godin Wildworlds. The item is a well-designed image of Godin Wildworlds, the dwarf and dwarves in chalk by Kib Bardumazal. Godin Wildworlds is surrounded by the dwarves. Orc relates to the acceptance of the dwarf Godin Wildworlds as a member of the Fortress of Crafts. How does that do with the other dwarf? Godin Wildworlds? Is that what their name translated to? Does this mean Godin Wildworlds? In Dwarven? Yeah, Godin Wildworld's dwarf blood. Okay, so you got a statue of you being accepted into the government or accepted into our civilization, the early spring of year 100. Like, yeah, they joined. If you're playing music, let me hear it. Come on. Is that a dead goat? Do we not have a butcher's? Why was it never butched? It's rotten now, isn't it? Damn it. It's gonna put one over here of a refuse pile. Except for it does not accept shells. No shells. Get that damn you out of here. Ah, shit, the drinks. I forgot. We were doing weird shit with the plants last time, weren't we? Well, I'm sure nothing bad will happen due to lack of alcohol. Dwarves are a sturdy bunch that never overreact to anything. Hey, hidden oasis, is that a thing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the water's getting high like I suspected it might. Come on, you guys can build it. There you go, good job. Let the water pour out as much as it can. There we go. Bad for wallet, good for sanity. Ah, okay. Butcher gonna butcher you. There's still one alcohol. We're fine. Yeah, as long as you got that one, everything's good. What's the problem? Nothing bad to see here. Stop questioning me. Build the grates of safety. I don't want to die. The new anime season's upon us, guys. We got like 2 weeks. I actually got to catch up to a lot of shows this season. I don't know. I keep like trying to watch them with people, and then somehow we just never watch it. I'm just gonna have to watch the damn things on my own. Is it 3? Is what 3? What shows? For this season? Hold on. I would need to bring up a list. The problem is the way the website does the list does not necessarily transfer well between computers. So I've got it out there on my web page on that computer, but not on any computer in here. Hey, Panda, no problem. Like I said, I'll probably do it again a little bit later when we have some more people. But, you know, if we got someone in the community starting out streaming, we'll give them shout outs. Look at the grates on screen. Oh, that's... What is this one then? That's just happenstance. It's not a boob. I feel the watching thing in my core. Oh, yeah, like trying to watch it with people and then like everything keeps coming up. So you're like, well, all right, I guess I'm just going to stay up one night and catch up. Let's see. Let me load it up. The regular one. Regular page. See if I can remember what all is airing this season or which ones I was actually watching. What are you doing? That ain't even close to right. You're showing one. Well, that's not entirely right either. It's the sum of it, though. I believe I had 2 more. First of all, I got to catch up on the Eminence of Shadow from last season, and it continued into this season. It's a 2-seasoner, and I've seen a couple episodes. And I will say the first episode of that show sucks. The first episode of that show doesn't convey a damn thing. It doesn't matter to the show at all. And I've seen that happen now on 3 or 4 different shows. So they need to stop doing that. But I got to catch up on Buffuri. That one's Guilty. That one's like a guilty pleasure. That's just funny. That's just a good show to watch because how stupid and nightmarish it is. Nier Automata because, well, I mean, it's Nier Automata. I played the game multiple times, but surely I would want to see it in action, like animated. Is it wrong to pick up girls in the dungeon? Season 4. You gotta finish that. I don't know what the translated name of the other one is, but it's a group of adventurers whose past adventurers like abuse them in some way. So now they've all banded together to form a new group of adventurers. The thing I like about it in the episodes I've seen, though, is that like one of their rules for their group is that they all have some like hobby, distasteful or otherwise, and they're not allowed to question each other on what each other's hobbies are. No, wait, we're gonna have a problem. We're getting into 3 territory. I have to do this backwards. Hold on, I see this coming. I gotta go up there. So the main character, his group accused him of things he didn't do. Go figure, whatever. His hobby is idols. There is a pastor who is the cleric in the group, and a girl accused him of inappropriate activities, so he was kicked out of the church. So now his favorite hobby is hookers. There was a wizard who was accused of cheating in school by her then boyfriend, who wanted to date another girl who was dumber than him because they're nobles and he didn't want to be shown up. Her current hobby is horse racing. Also, I love her hat. Her hat's so fucking stupid. I want that hat. And there is a dragon person, and their group relied on the fact, or her old group relied on the fact that she was resistant to poison or something, basically left her to die. So her current hobby is eating the finest meals she can. She spends all of her money just being a gluttonous person and eating like the most fancy meals that she can. There is High Card. I saw the beginning of that. That one's like almost not watch, because it's just the standard everyone's got unique powers sort of thing, and you watch the powers fight each other. But the powers are brutal, so I'll watch a show with brutal powers. There's some dude who has like a power of whatever he touches turns to marbles, like a dumb version of the Hand of Midas, but like he uses it in combat. So there's a dude who's like, I just want to live. And he's like, I need ammo. And he grabs the dude's head and just marbleizes the dude's head and yeets a handful of marbles at someone. Like, it's not even an effective attack. Like, you just grab a gun. You'd be more effective in combat if you just purchased a gun. But the idea that there was a dude he was working with, and he's like, sorry, I'm out, gotta reload. And he just grabs a dude's face and turns it into marbles. I'm like, Jesus Christ. And then, there's Revenger, which Revenger's got some goofy characters in it, but there's a doctor who I swear to God is supposed to be like a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde motherfucker, because he's like a doctor and he's all peaceful. And then you see him on a roof, like so straining his muscles. He's like swelling and is red everywhere. And he just screams, steady she goes. And he releases this super fucking compound bow that he's been working on. And it's like a triple density ballista bolt, and he fucking just hits a single dude with an artillery piece. That shit's funny. Marbles. Yeah, like he just turns them into a bunch of tiny marbles. It's like, what? Why? Why would you do that? Just grab a gun. Please. You didn't have to do that to my man. Yeah, no, this season wasn't like great, but it did have a few kind of interesting ones. I saw a lot more shows, but they were all bad. I was like, these are dumb. All right, we're gonna have a problem here. I gotta walk up the wall from here, meaning I gotta change my drain over to this side for now. Right? Right. So I'm gonna remove you. I'm gonna remove that inside drain. And I'm gonna install a drain on the outside over here. To make sure no one gets caught. And then up here, I'll need to install a drain as well. And this drain will have to go 2 in. And then I'm going to channel carefully what I just did up here. And that's also wood, so I can take that all the way across. And then this is all wood, so this can just be channeled. Look at that. It looks so much cleaner. This is just a grate to walk onto it. That's not necessary. This grate can be uninstalled on the right. That's also unnecessary. This wall does not need to be here anymore. That can be uninstalled. And we're about to dribble a lot down the left side. Which means I really need to get rid of all the walls over here. Because this, we now need to get into this wall. Boy, is that water coming out fast. Okay. There we go. And then once that's done, the rest of this should be relatively fine. Why are you going down the middle, though? As long as anyone else dies, we should be good. Later on, we'll push this back even further. I just wanted to make us have a legit entrance and not just a tiny hole. Because this has to go across the entire map when we're done. But right now, I'll settle for this. Channel that through just so we have the hole. Come on. Come on, you can do it. I have faith in you. Thank you. Because once we get it up to the hole up here, should be a lot less pushback because it'll just go into the hole instead. Or it has a chance of just going into the hole. But yeah, near as I can tell, it's basically the marbles thing. It's basically kind of like a Yu-Gi-Oh show. In like absolutely no way. So you know how there's like Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, all these stupid shows, and the idea is that they're selling a product. The Pokemon show is selling you the Pokemon game. The Yu-Gi-Oh show is selling you the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, things like that. Well, this show, I swear to God, was just financed by like a regular deck of playing cards company. Just like a regular company. And the idea is that there's a magical deck of cards that have gotten loose in the world, like fucking Card Captor Sakura or some shit. And each card allows you a special unique ability due to that card. And the king is like, you got to go bring those cards back. So there's an organization whose job it is to use the cards to go trump people to get their cards. Like, use your card, like, oh, I've got a 2 of hearts. I've got a 3 of clubs. And, like, the card strength is rated by its number. So, like, the higher the letter of it is or whatever, the stronger the card is the way it's set up. Which is pretty nifty. Now I saw the, like, first couple of episodes. Sponsored by, yeah, basically. I swear, it's just Yu-Gi-Oh! If Yu-Gi-Oh! Was sponsored by the American Card Company. It's goofy. But like I said, I mean, they are like, well, they know what they're doing. Like, they understand. They understand the absurdity of the thing. So they just crank it up to like 12. Like I said, it's gruesome. It's like, oh, okay, cool. But it's not great. It's kind of like, again, I haven't watched it, but at the end of the day, it's like, all right, fine. But I haven't watched many of them. Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? Is a good classic. They have a decent explanation of their abilities. They have politics going on. Revenger is just there for the archer dude. The archer dude is clearly the best character, and it should just be a show about him. He's not even the main character. It's supposed to be about some dude who's like a samurai who killed his uncle. Like, it's one of those shows where there's not a good ending. Like, or you can tell ahead of time there's not going to be a good ending. It's like not Kill la Kill, but the other anime about magical assassins. But they're not magical, but like, because the first one, the main character samurai kills his uncle because his master told him to, and then he runs home to finally tell his wife, like, hey, I was tricked or not his uncle, his father-in-law. I was tricked into killing your dad, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna commit seppuku to save your family honor or whatever. And by the time he gets home, she's like already killed herself. It's like, oh, okay, sure. So it's one of those animes. It's not even a depresso. It's not even a magic ball touches people and then they die show. It's just kind of like a, oh, okay, so then what was the goal? Because like the main character doesn't even seem to get too depressed. He's just like, well, I guess I'm a Ronin now. Like, what? Okay. That's where that plot point went, huh? You guess you're a Ronin now. Okay. Sure, buddy. I get the feeling that you cared. Now we got to remove these in a very careful pattern so as to not cause another cave-in. What are you doing? Child. Can you play make-believe in an area that's not about to collapse? Thank you. All right, that's from a wall down here. But I should be able to, as long as I channel that one first, I should be good. Because that one would have been, I think, caved in otherwise. Remove you. Remove you. Like I said, there is still an area back here. We had to push it back at some point, but I'll take what little victory I can get. Remove you. Something is wrong. I did this backwards, didn't I? We can't access those ones. All right, I'll put a grate along the wall to get out there. Let's remove the outer edge ones. You, I don't think are needed. We can get rid of you. Can I even reach this one in the back? I can. Oh, because this is part of a floor that I haven't even channeled through yet. All of this can, like, be easily reached. There is a floor here somewhere that I didn't touch before. Yeah, that's going to need to be channeled down. I mean, the whole thing's going to be channeled down, but still. All right, do we connect out? We kind of did. Remove you. What is going on here? That one's not even been built yet, so we can't remove the one behind it. Now we can remove you. Why are you inactive? I'm going to cancel you and try again. I don't know why that one wasn't getting done. You're not wet. Calm down. Actually, no, don't remove that yet. Don't remove. I'm sorry. Use the opportunity to smooth the walls. We're at the area where it's not constructed. We have to smooth. The back wall I don't need to smooth right now because, well, I'm going to be getting rid of it anyways. Eventually. But the side ones, those are supposed to be there, so we might as well leave them in. Fuck. All right. Little floor grate in the corner. And then, do I have any chalk blocks? We need to go down to the stone gentleman. Make a rock block of chalk. Okay. Why are you still not being built? It's like it's waiting for permission to be built. I don't understand. But if I do one here. Yeah, that one's being built. Now they can access that one. And now they're deconstructing the top one. Whatever. I have no clue what was going on. It got sorted. Yeah, this season coming up actually has more Konosuba. I think it's the backstory of Megumin. So it's Megumin-centric one. So less Aqua, but yeah. All right, we good? Chalk block. we can go back to digging, right? And then get murdered in the caverns again? Well, yes, but no. I mean, just a side thing. I'm going to have to do a bit of the aquifer. Because, like, we punched through it, but we're supposed to punch through it. This entire thing's supposed to be a giant hole through the aquifer. We're supposed to have a giant vertical bit, and we got to build an oasis up here. But yes, with this now done, it's no longer, in my opinion, a higher priority thing that we need to focus on. This still needs to be gotten rid of. All right, remove that. Remove that. Because now we don't have a big worry about what's above us, and if we dig something wrong, it could flood where we are. Now we can just go straight through. Can I just say you don't know how much you do that requires your abdominal muscles until you're recovering from surgery to your abdomen? I got close one time. Oh, fuck, that's a cave-in. Hey, are you alive? She's got a bruise. She's good. Wasn't the movie already Megaman's backstory-ish? No. That movie, for instance, was like the story... fuck! Is he dead? Oh, you're down there far. Spine is mangled beyond recognition. Damn it. What did I tell you guys about having mangled spines? It's not good. It's not recommended. Okay, we need to make a hospital now. Well, we'll keep the pattern of the rooms we got. Except then we can have a giant hole back here. For the well. And hopefully we get that done in before In Spirit dies. No. We're good. They're not gonna die. I have faith. But, what was I saying? That was how do I word this correctly? That was a plot, a story of Megumin's people, voiced Chimp the First. But it wasn't about Megumin's backstory. If anything, that one was part of the goddess's, Aqua's backstory. Like, we don't know where she got the cat from, for instance. We don't know why she's infatuated with explosions. Things like that. And he wanted to be in the military. You're a competent Mace Dwarf. How are you a competent Mace Dwarf? You just joined the military. Enlistment slots are filled for now. What? What are you talking about? Did I remove someone from the enlistment and not know it? I'll have to fix that in a minute. It's just a normal cat. Huh? No. Okay, first of all that cat does all day, every day is play with the Lich's tits. We need to learn why the cat plays with the Lich's tits. If we don't know the backstory on it, it'll be a mystery and ruin our immersion. Now, while I'm joking, I'm not joking. I'm actually kind of being serious. If you look, most any scene that has Megumin in it and Wiz, if you just look in the background, whatever's going on in the foreground, if you just look in the background, Wiz is holding the cat and the cat's just playing with her tits. It's like, what are you doing, cat? What are you doing? What did you just do? Did you just clean yourself? Oh, we put 2 males. I'm trying to get them to lay eggs and it's 2 males. That might explain why the eggs aren't working. All right, you guys can get out of there. Stop trying to kill each other. I'm an idiot. Hold on. I need beds. I need about 10 beds. They're going to be made out of saguaro because I've said that that is now higher quality. I'm going to need tables. I think I can get those out of rock, though. Do I have tin rock material lying around? Guess it's going to have to be chalk. See how well that works. I don't want to label a hospital till I have a bed installed. Oh, we have the beds I was going to use for bedrooms. This will work for now. Hold on, whoever just got dwarfed. I'm trying not to kill people. Meeting area. Boom, boom, except you hospital. Ha-ha! Now they'll bring people in. Now we need a chief medical dwarf. Chief medical dwarf. We have no one good for this. Like, at all. Not a single medical dwarf in this entire base. Okay, John Doom II, since you know the trials and tribulations of people who die, you're now the chief medical dwarf. Congratulations. And citizens and long-term only. The top doctor is also going to be John Doom II. And then to fix the glitch, mine, unmine. There we go. Glitch is fixed. We'll see if they get healed. I will need a... Someone got dwarfed. I will need a chest. Zakthos got dwarf number 1. How goes it? Zakthos the first. Zakthos the first. Okay. Might explain why the eggs are just turds. I can try hitting them with my mace. All right. I believe In Spirit's not dead yet, and John Doom is cleaning them. Never mind. John Doom's just cleaning their hospital. He's going to set your bone. Okay, we have stuff going. Like, this is good. This is genuinely good. I'm going to go back up here and have you make a... No. I mean, yes. We're going to have you make a chest out of highwood. Drinks are low again. I'm going to make you be automated here soon. You guys got to sort this out yourself. I'm just saying. Because I don't see anyone brewing no sunberries. The only thing growing right now is because processed plants is automated. Well, okay, In Spirit's not in bed anymore, so are they good? Well, you didn't get treated. Why did you leave? Repaired the compound fracture. You got sutures, had your lower spine set. With what? And you received a giant cave spider silk dressing. So stop walking? You should rest. What are you... Oh my God. Dwarves are dumb sometimes. I would block. I would block. There you go. We've now made a well water source. Actually, shouldn't some of these be doors? In case someone falls in, they can get back out. I feel like right now that's just a death trap of doom. All right. I can't do a well, correct? I can. Interesting. Chalk, bucket. Nice silk rope, chalk. I can, in fact, do a well. Okay, I'm going to draw you to include the well. I don't think I have to, but I'm going to. And then draw a new tiny one in there called water source. And that's going to be it. Or I can assign water source to the hospital. I can just make it be its own little thing. So I don't want the hospital people up in there. Hold on. Let's drag you down. And then we'll drag you up. Oh, wrong way. And you're assigned to the hospital. So it should still be part of the same nonsense. But now it's just a water source dedicated to the primary hospital. Cool. Give me a chest. Actually, no. Build, furniture, chest. Should be here. And the beds. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not a murder bed, but it'll have to do for now. 9. Boop. All right, best we can do. Bedroom. Bedroom. All right, hospital and bedrooms are set up. We can start going in and down and getting things done. And life can proceed. I think. You better start brewing like crazy. Brew faster. Please. That whole thing needs to get lowered into the sand. All right. We need to start finally getting people down. Why do I see things? Oh, that's just the drains. I didn't smooth this area out. No, I did. Just not the back, which is fine because I wasn't supposed to. All right. Remove you two. Then this can be a ramp. And then we'll have our way down. Build, construction, ramp. You didn't ask. Build, construction, ramp. Highwood. There we go. Hey, all dogs are good. How goes? I need a traction table. I will need a traction table. I got to set one of them up. 2. Oh, shit. They started doing the song. You guys better be dancing. I like the D20s. All right, so we have a bunch of extra grates upstairs. I'm throwing them all down here to get them out of my damn stockpile, and we're just, all those holes that we had, we're filling them up. I ordered up 10 beds and 10 tables, but the way we have it set up, we're only going to be doing 9 for now, so I'm just going to ignore the rest of our requirement there. They are bringing in the materials we need. We don't have powder for cast, but we do have basically everything else except for, of course, soap. We don't have soap. Drinks are starting to go back up. At some point, I do need to lower that down underground. And it's probably going to end up down here in some very nice, fancy way. So I can start working down below in the stone layer. And quite frankly, it's probably what we should be doing. But I could also start working up top in the actual farm layer. Or the sunshine farm layer. So I think while it would be preferable to dwarfiness to be going downstairs, I think I want to actually channel this out and somehow turn it into a thing for farming. The issue is the space that I've allocated myself is not great. That's about the biggest we can do, and it be relatively square. What sort of what sort of drawing are we gonna be able to get in here? First of all, it can't be. I'm an idiot. This got to be the central room, and we're gonna need little farms to the sides, or we're gonna need to set it up to look like farms. I'm not used to setting up things to look like greenhouses. In order to make that work, we're going to need to make this crap out of glass. So now that we've talked ourselves in circles, ignore that for now. I need to set up a glass industry up here. Thank you for the TED Talk chat. You've convinced me. Not smelter. Workshop farming furnace. Excuse me. Glass furnace. There we go. I don't like that it automatically went through. Try that again. Build workshop furnace. We're going to need a wood furnace as well so we can make the coal and or a smelter. I'm going to make you out of chalk blocks. If we do some... Okay, wait, hold on. Do we already have a wood furnace up around here somewhere? I think we do. We do have a wood furnace. We already have an ashery. We have an ashery. I just never made a soap. Okay. I should do that too. Workshop farming? No, is it going to be furnace, the soap thing? We have an ashery. Ashery doesn't make soap, does it? I always get this backwards. Yeah, you make the lye, which we should probably make. Build... Soap maker's workshop. Let's just throw your ass up here for now. Needs a bucket. Okay, I gotta make a bucket. Carpenters, give me a bucket. Give me like 3 buckets. If I'm out of buckets, no one's gonna be able to give anyone any water. So we're gonna make 3 buckets, and the buckets are gonna be made out of featherwood. Because everyone knows the best buckets are made out of featherwood. In the meantime, I'm building the glass furnace. Glass furnace can work off of fuel, but the fuel needs to have fuel. I believe we have some fuel stones, so I will need to set up a furnace that is just a smelter. We'll put that here for now. It's not great, but it'll have to do. And we'll let that nonsense go through. You got your dwarf, by the way. You didn't see it? I was very particular. I wasn't saying anything, but I was very... Like, this is what you got with it. Because I muted my mic when the song was going. That's what I'm doing, Flinzer. I'm doing the glass industry. Yes, we will. It'll be done, and it'll be great. But yeah, no, you got a dwarf. You were a planter. You were a planter or a spinner. But yeah, no, I got you, dwarf. No worries. Voice Chimp says he wants to be in. I got him in. It says for some reason that we don't have a military slot, which I find weird. I must have missed someone. So give me a sec. I'm going to do something. And I'm going to dwarf myself. Wait, no, hold on. No one do anything while I do this. My grants. I need this as like a reset. Sorry. I'm going to make pretend we have one more dwarf. I mean, we already have an excess dwarf, but who cares? And then I'm going to say, give me a dwarf. So now I'm dwarfed. And then I'm going to edit. I'm going to hack my own account. Watch out, chat. I'm hacking. I'm going to hack my own account and tell them that I'm in the military and I have a soldier. I believe that worked. There we go. I believe I have a soldier. And now if I go back to chat and kill myself. Now it knows we have an enlistment slot. There we go. I don't know how I ended up off by 1, but we got it solved one way or another. We got no migrants this season. I think that's to be expected. I think we're actually at our limit right now. The soft limit I had imposed. And we couldn't do the ones in the background because there's no way to get to them, but now we can. And again, I just want to get things out of my inventory. So I'm going to fill these all up except one, because that one is our way down. Well, no. Actually, no. I need to fill it up. What I need to do is sell one afterwards on the edge. And now let us go down and get the blocks and corpses or anything else that fell down here. There we go. Now that that's in, we can get rid of this corner piece over here. And that's how we'll get in. If we need to. This guy's just milling for days. You should be preparing fine meals. Let's make sure to check the labor kitchen again. Make sure you're not cooking anything I don't want you to. I will probably have you work on seeds at some point, but all this is good. Yeah, see, Now, we are getting eggs. I'm just not noticing when they lay them. So I'm wondering if I should install more doors and just lock off the entire structure. We have a hen trying. Have you claimed this? I'm locking you in. Figure it out. Just you, a nest box. Figure it out. Shouldn't be a problem. Anywho's. We had the extra bed. We have an extra table. That's done. We need to get people proper bedrooms at some point. We don't have the stone for that. The barrels need to get pushed out. Drinks need to get made, and the glass industry needs to get started. The smelter has been built, but it requires fuel. So we go back to the wood furnace. We make one charcoal off of a piece of wood. Probably should have specified what it was, but it's too late now. Because I think we have some fuel sources, or did I say I wanted them and we never actually traded for them? Well, we're going to find out soon. We're going to find out if I mess it up, because I don't want to burn down a bunch of wood. That's not going to help. I do think it's weird that one entire log becomes one charcoal, but whatever. All right, go over here, add new task. Coke from bituminous on repeat, coke from lignite on repeat. And then we'll see how much fuel we have to start trying to make glass. How do you fit an elephant in a fridge? This is going to be something stupid. By volume? Is that what we're going with? I don't know. I don't know. Tell me. How do you fit an elephant in a fridge? Why are you on blue? I feel like this is going to be an awful, awful joke. Use a hydraulic. You open it, put the elephant in, and close it. How does it fit? How does it fit? What? That'll make no sense. On the bright side, we're getting tons of fuel already. You. Clear glass. I always forget what this requires. Hold on. I'm going to try for clear glass. Not crystal, clear. So I need a clear glass block, right? To build things. I'm going to do this. It's going to be no. I know it's going to say no, but I want to see what the alert is. Because you need a sand-bearing item. Okay. So we have to collect the sand first. That got canceled because we don't have a sand zone. That makes sense. That's on me. What if I said this was a sand zone? Try this again. You, collect sand. Go. All right, that one worked. We do have extra bags somewhere. You better be brewing plants. Needs empty pots. Okay, sure. You, new task, work order. Make a wooden pot. I'm going to lower that. Nope. You're going to do a feather wood pot. And if you have less than 10... and that. I'm going to change this to... both of these are going to say 10, but what we're making is 5. There are less than 10 empty large featherwood pots. And the amount of featherwood logs is greater than 10. Should be good. We'll see how well that works. Give it a day to see what it needs to check, because I believe the check is good so far. It should give him an order to make more. And we'll use that to make more booze. Now, my man over here is making tons of fuel, and I wouldn't want you to take these anywhere else. The coke is being used somewhere. Where are you taking my coke? Are you allowed to take my coke? I believe he made sand. Clear glass. Block. It's going to say no again because it's not? I was going to say because he needs a material, but do we have it? Okay, now he canceled. That's what it was. Pearl ash. I always forget which step this is. Okay. Pearl ash is made at the... Because the ashery is pot ash, not pearl ash. Smelter doesn't make pearl ash. Who makes pearl ash? Wood furnace makes ash. Ashery turns that to pot ash. Where do you make pearl ash? I want to see if that thing gets done at a kiln. Is that not what I have? That's a wood furnace. That's a glass furnace. You mean the clay building? Of course, there's another one of these required. Build, workshop, furnace, kiln. Let me choose. Go down. Bismuth bronze kiln. We're in the Bronze Age. Get rid of pearl ash request. How do elephants hide in a strawberry patch? What? They paint their toenails red. Okay. How's Titus doing? Titus is doing great. Where we left off, we started doing side questing, and the last major plot point was I think Titus got laid. So I think he's pretty fine. They put a giraffe in the fridge. Little tip, make that zone a stockpile. They pile up a lot. Oh, where I said the sand thing was? And we'll leave out one in the middle in case that's in the way. Sandbag? I didn't know what thing stores sandbags. They're furniture, apparently. Okay. All quality, all quality. You know what? If you got a sandbag made out of stone, all the power to you. So
Can't wait to get back to Swimming Himbo and his groovy adventure.
Swimming Himbo and his groovy adventure. Swimming Himbo. That's what you went with. Swimming Himbo. Yeah, you're right. I already forgot where sandbags were. They're under furniture, aren't they? Okay. Where's my furniture pile? You're my furniture pile, yes? There you go. Take it out of that one. I can't wait for Swimming Himbo. Jesus crap. How do you put a giraffe in the fridge? I'm going to assume it's like fold them in half and then put them in. Open the door, take out the elephant. Flynn's forgot. Damn it. Fun fact, lions aren't very good climbers, but they can jump 36 feet. They can jump 36 feet, not into the sky. You know how terrifying that would be? The human race wouldn't have survived. We'd have all had a heart attack, was still in the crate of life. Can't wait to get back Swimming Himbo on his groovy adventure. Swimmy Himbo. I don't think I've ever heard him called that. Swimmy Himbo. Okay, hold on. Now, this guy makes pearl ash. That does require potash. Okay. I'm tracking the line of order here. Wood furnace makes ash, which I believe I already ordered once. Now we make pot ash. We don't have ash. I thought we did. Okay, make ash. Do 1. We're going to need to trade for wood at some point. We're definitely going to need cavern trees. All right, in terms of... Oh, wait. Also, we never actually finished this bit. What? Wade Master game has been possessed. Hopefully, it's not important. Build, construction. I got to stair up to here so that we can tear that down. All right, Wade Master game, where are you going? Please claim something. I don't want to have to try to figure out what you need. He's not moving. Metalsmith? Is that like the one thing we don't have? We have a smelt. It's got to be metalsmithing. Lion King and the General birthday party invited all the animals. One animal didn't come to party. Do you know which one? Hold on. Someone didn't come to a lion's party. I mean, there's a problem is it's too open-ended. There's a lot of animals that wouldn't go to a lion's party. A shark, for instance. I don't know. The swimming himbo is Titus from Final Fantasy X. Is it a cheetah because he cheats? Was Cheetah not invited? FFX is the actual name for Final Fantasy X because when they name the Final Fantasies, they use Roman numerals. So the sequel to Final Fantasy X would obviously be FFX hyphen the number 2. Whereas Final Fantasy 12 is FFXII. Clearly. It's just science how that works and is in no way, shape, or form insane. But no, the protagonist from Final Fantasy X, that's the game we do on Wednesday. The protagonist from Final Fantasy X is not even like he's the main character. He plays him, but he's not the protagonist of the story, like at all. And his big claim to fame is he plays that game's version of football, which is a game where you swim underwater for like 5 minutes at a time and you kick balls 40 feet through this giant anti-gravity sphere of water in the air, out of the water 36 feet, corkscrew your way through the water, leap up 36 feet, invert yourself head down in the air, kick the ball at a 45-degree angle so hard, so fast that it hits a sphere of water at an oblique angle, but continues going straight, undeterred by friction, and it goes all the way into a goal. And that's his claim to fame, is that he plays this sports ball, and he can, in fact, defy all kinds of physics, like breathe underwater indefinitely. And right now in the game, for instance, there are 3 people who can breathe underwater indefinitely. Him, a man named Waka, who is also a blitzball player, and an underage girl who goes underwater exploring for ancient artifacts of destruction and nuclear weapons. But Waka and her don't get along together because the people who go looking for the ancient nukes are called the Albed, and they've been genetically modified by radiation. And the temple says you can't use machines, that's bad, but we can. And so because the temple said she's bad, Waka used that as a reason to be extremely racist. And he is not a great person, but he is the main character's friend. He's the main character's friend because they both play sports ball together. And apparently that overcomes all odds. I think that's basically where we're at the plot. I would point out this game came out in 2001, so there are some bits of the story that just don't make sense nowadays. The giraffe, it was stuck in the fridge. Fuck. I knew I forgot something. I left him in the fridge. Yeah, but the one thing, like I said, he's not the main character. He tells everyone he is for some fucking reason, but he's not the main character. But the one thing that you can give Titus, the literal one thing you can give this man above most every protagonist in other Final Fantasy games is my man gets him some. The love interest to the main character is a summoner named Yuna who tries to marry a bad dude so she can send him to hell because we already murdered him, and then he just stood the fuck back up, fucking Lich style. And then when that didn't work, she was like, boy, I'm a failure. Let's go on an adventure to kill me. And he was like, okay, I'll do it with you to keep you happy. And she's like, that's great. And then they just banged. They just banged out in the middle of this ice forest where everything's real echoey and shit. And like their 5 or 6 closest friends were like 15 feet away, just sitting around a campfire, pretending like they weren't listening to these two bang in the middle of very shallow water. Have I described the game poorly? Feel free to correct me, anyone in chat, if I describe that scene incorrect. Keyword incorrect. We need to order a bunch of these animals to get butchered. We need food, and my drinks are low again. We have pots. Okay, hold on. Work order, brew drink from plant. Nope, that wasn't a work order. Brew drink from plant. This is going to happen when the amount of drinks is less than the amount of plants and storage items. Okay, I'm gonna leave these at 10, up the other thing to about, we have less than, no. Let's be clear about this. I want 330. I'm gonna up this number to 5 for right now. And I'm going to tell them to brew drink from plant twice just to get this going. No, that's about legit. Kimhari was not 15 feet. Oh, that's right. Kimhari is a like 12-foot plus tall blue tiger dude, and he was standing 6 feet away staring. We can't forget Kimhari. He's an important part of the game. Don't worry though, chat. I make him learn all kinds of powers and make him detonate himself every time. I don't think I've ever had him do anything other than self-destruct. No, at the beginning before he had self-destruct, I made him do seed cannon when he was learning. I did do that. But then after that, all we do is make this man kill himself. I'm not a fan of Kimhari in the game. Just from like an actual character standpoint and stuff. Like not even like, oh, he's obnoxious or anything. Just mechanically, he doesn't do anything necessary in the game that you can't already do with everyone else. He has nothing really to him. Like that game was not necessarily a game that needed blue magic. Kiln to make pearl ash now. So hold on, what is the math here? 1 wood becomes ash. At an ashery, does it take fuel? It takes fuel, I'm assuming, to make that into pot ash. So you need a 2nd wood to bring that into pot ash, I assume. And what? So take a 3rd wood to bring it into pearl ash? And then it's going to take a 4th wood to do the glass. Oh, wait, no. Not necessarily wood. It just uses fuel. That does not necessarily have to be wood. Okay. But it does take 3 fuel for 1 clear glass. 3 fuel. Does not have to be wood. I'm about to be like, I don't think I can sustain this. If I can find a source of fuel, we can. Okay, we'll have to babysit for potash, but that's good to know if it doesn't need fuel for that one. That one definitely did. Let's try this again so I can babysit. Oh, and then we need another fuel for the actual glass furnace, wouldn't we? Did I write that down? I did. Did you make ash yet? Okay, you've now made ash. Ashery makes that into potash. You just bring the ash over? Yeah, okay, potash is just ash, you're right. So that doesn't need a fuel. So it's 2 fuel. 1 wood, 2 fuel to get clear glass. That's slightly better, I'll take that. We now have pearl ash. This is a pearl ash. And now I go back to the glass furnace and say, I want 1 clear glass block. Now, does this make 1 block or 4? What is the math on this? Oh. Tinnitus. Background noise I didn't know I was hearing just went out of my left ear. My right ear started going, ee. You only get the 1 clear glass block. Okay, not great. I would have preferred better, but I'll take. Problem is, even if, let's take this at face value, right? 3 to the edge, 3 to the edge, all the way down. I can either be wider or 1 row lower. I think I probably prefer wider. So we'll take 2 out, 2 more out. For ceiling alone, let's assume that I'd actually have this outer one as wall, like coordinated wall, because we want it to look nice. This area here would need to be clear glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 6 by 14, 60, 84. We need 84 clear glasses times 2 fuel is 168 fuel and 84 wood. 84 wood and 164 fuel to put clear glass on this. We're going to do it, but boy, is this going to be a pain to exist with. No, wait, hold on. No. No, I got it wrong again. This isn't the glass room. We wanted greenhouses. We need 3 by 3 rooms for the freaking farms. If we have those out, like so, we're going to have to change them up so they look better. I couldn't do that over here. See, this is where we have to figure out what's going on. We're going to lower this back down to its original size. Take these out because I forgot what the hell I was doing. This isn't the farm space. If I put a 3 there and a 3 there and a 3 mir and a 3 mir, right? I can make these, but this inner wall would need to be glass. So now we're down, instead of 180 or whatever number I just said, instead of 84, we need 9, 18, 27, 36, 35, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. Subtract 2, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. Subtract 2, 52. 52 is much better than 84, but it does still mean I'm going to be eating a lot into this. Now, this whole thing is probably going to have to be accessed from down below, meaning at some point, I'm going to need to punch through the aquifer just to exist on this end, which is not great. It's not. Because we're already finding the aquifer. No, this is the river anyways. I couldn't punch through here because that's where this structure is. Even though this structure is going to be kind of going away at some point. I could use this to go up via 2 by 2. It would be here to there. Okay, that is how we will get to this structure. That would be how you get into there. And we dig out like so. And this would have to be our cook, our kitchen, our everything else. The real question is, how does that also feed into this area? Because I need to be able to access the fishery. Because I want to put a guard post, like an actual thing that looks like a guard post over here. But in secret, we're using the basement of it to get in here. So this would not whatever I just did. Stop that. This would need a hallway from there to there, give or take. How is that fitting into our structure here? It can fit if I rotate things around. If I do you like so, because that's not going back any further. That is the way it is. We remove that greenhouse and that greenhouse. We could move... I want to move this one down, but it wouldn't be able to be reciprocal on that side. It wouldn't look quite as nice. Don't forget, too, the smaller we make the main room, the harder it's going to be to get a drawing in there, because I want to put something in there, but we're already reducing ourselves to, what did I say, 6, 7 by 3, 6, 9, 10? A 7 by 10 pixel art easel board is not going to be high graphically. Like, maybe some dumb-looking plant we could fit in there. I don't think that one's going to be able to fit in pixel art. This one's just going to have to be something that looks really like professional garden-esque. We might have to do up some nonsense here and there to make it look correct. Put like a couple of jars down and forbid them. And then get rid of the forbidden sign somehow. If I scoot this up to here, it would have to be there. In order, then we can do that. Remove this row, remove you, draw you up here. I feel like for that to work, what we need to do is go back off of this and make it a little bit fatter again. So that's a row. That's a row. You are there. You are there. We've extended the shape a little bit. For ease of transition, we could do it like so. Maybe a little wider, but we'll go with that. And then this would allow us to have this little farm space. And that, I mean, we wouldn't be able to get one over here. Again, because of the river. But look, it would work perfectly if we were bringing in fish like that. I suppose in the intermediate area, I could have a transitory room for fish preparation. We have that upstairs. We don't need that down here. And I'm only needing this to be a 1 wide. I don't think we're going to have lots of people going in and out. We might, knowing my luck. Okay, for now, though, we're going to cancel this. This was just for planning purposes. But that's about the shape that this room needs to be. And I got to dig it from below. We are going to access it from above, there, and there. And probably here, too. We just have a different structure here. But these definitely need to be the clear glass. But the problem is you don't use green glass for a greenhouse. We might do a green glass walls, but the ceiling needs to be clear. You could make the dwarf emoji. What dwarf emoji? What? Oh, yeah. Swimmy Himbo's dad is a whale. Swimmy Himbo's dad is Whale Godzilla. And he kills people because he wants his son to kill him. And I guess it's the family business to become a whale. No, I see it, but I don't understand the statement. You could make... Oh, you're saying on the floor. The problem is how big is that? I mean, that's simple. It is kind of... Hold on. If we were to do that... Quick, rough drawing. Start on the eyes. Dark. Light. Dark. 3 lights. Dark, light, dark. Right? Using the eyes to... figure out spacing. Above that would be 3 lights. That's 3 lights, dark all the way on top. 2 below. Hold on. 1 all the way across. In 1, lined up with the eyes, is 2 light dots. And I'm losing the trailing edge. I see now that there's actually, it goes in and then back out. And then that's where you start losing me, is where they do the beard. Boy, do I need that to be a bigger picture. Point is, even for this, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wide. The room is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The room's not wide enough. Like, I would have to tap water. I suppose if we ignore the corners that could fit. Hold on. Boy, do I want that to be bigger. And it told me about Coca-Cola. Why did you tell me about Coca-Cola? No, I think for this, I like the idea. We're going to do that in a different room. This one's just going to have to be professionally greenhouse. Now, in the meantime, can I specify what wood you're using? Use saguaro. 1, 2, 3. We already have 1. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 7. Somehow we only have 8 here. I don't know what just happened. Whatever. Make those in the ash. We'll process them over and then work from there. You collect sand on repeat. We attracted no migrants. We did get a bard, and everyone is working. You are complete. You are complete. And then 31 minutes said, what are my relations? Glass half empty. Glass half empty. Your relations are, you have an unnamed mother and an unnamed father, but Domine II is your paternal grandfather. We don't know who exists between you and him. Wade Master Game is your aunt, as is John Doom II. You better listen to them. Maz69 is also an aunt of yours, as is the unnamed bard who's come to visit. CJ the Insane Gifter is also an aunt of yours. You have no uncles. No, I'm lying. Your uncles include Bai Wei Yi, Voice Chimp, Coca-Cola 5 the First, and some baby that was just born is now, therefore, your cousin. You have a lover who doesn't exist on the map, and you pray to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different deities, 6, 7, 8 different deities, and 2 different objects of worship. The pet you shat on my brick liar is your pet goose. And the bard wants to stay, and I'm going to have to deny them for now. I love the idea. I really do. Fuck. I forgot we had a mood. Wade Master Game has succumbed to melancholy. Why didn't you have a mood for shit we could do then? Bastard. Yeah, he's crazy now. I forgot this man was having a mood. Are they fertilized or not fertilized? Didn't he used to say fertile or not fertile before? I'm going to forbid them for a minute, just so we can see if they're fertilized. I'm related to everyone. No! Another bard wants to stay here. Not me. Everyone should be good. We're just gonna pretend like Wade Master Game hasn't been abandoned. I'm sure he'll live a long and wonderful life. Potash on repeat. A gem-encrusted statue of my pet goose. I could try. I might not be able to. Like, your pet goose has a name, but I don't know if it's in a you shat Siblecker. All right, let's see if it'll let me do that. Statue, detail, image, historical. You shat Sib. It does. You shat self patterned. That exists. I'm honestly a bit surprised. We're gonna make your goose out of microcline. Image related to the historical figure. You shat Sib. Okay. Failed moods start their march. No! It's not my fault that dude is like, I want to be a metalsmith. Where did you see anywhere on here that we were doing anything with metalsmithing? Iron anvil, copper bar. There you go. Calm down. Build, construction, floor. Just one. We only have one clear last block anyways. Okay, this man's going ham, making potash. I believe he's made all the ash he can. This dude's making potash. The kiln can now start trying to make pearl ash. We have stopped collecting sand for some reason. Do we only have one bag? Okay, I think the drinks are semi-automating themselves. We have to start butchering meats. Start with these elderly water buffalo. We'll butcher that amount and see what we get out of it. We have a bunch of dead fluffy womblers wasting my space. Buffalo was slaughtered, as we expected. And now one Pearl Ash. And I forgot what I was doing with that. Oh, yeah. Pearl Ash. Clear glass. Block. Collect sand. You do it one at a time. It should be able to be fine. Meat is going back up. He's rendering the fat, and he's going to prepare fine meals because I told him to. Yeah. What? No. That ain't how this works, buddy. You're in the military now. This is your life. You don't get to leave. I do need to get... We have it on at least 5 training. Okay. I've got nowhere in any of my scripts is it even countenance the idea of someone retiring from the military. Yeah. As what was it? Game of Thrones. Only in death, like now his watch is ended or some shit. Warhammer 40K. Only in death does duty end. But I'm a legendary singer. Yeah. Why didn't you check beforehand? Yeah. I've kept people in the military who can never fight again. There's nothing in any of my scripts to extract someone from the military. I don't have it in my scripts. You're in the military, you do the fighting. Now you're gonna be singing cadence. Your mother was there when you're left, you're right. Your father was there when you're left, you're right. Ah, no. In the army. That's you can be a drill sergeant. Yeah. Petition. No, you guys never even eradicate monsters. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know, but I was doing that to the wrong tune. The army gave me $100 and took back 99. A little bird with a yellow bill was sitting on my windowsill. Yellow bird, yellow bill was sitting on my windowsill. That song's about getting blowjobs. I'm trying to remember the transitory lines, but there's a little bird with a yellow bill that's sitting on your windowsill. And at the end of it, you hit the little bird with a piece of bread. And then the moral of the story is, to get some head, you need some bread. like that's the story. There you go. You gotta lure out the bird with a piece of bread before killing it, and somehow that means blowjobs. Why did you quit? Oh, we're waiting on the Pearl Ash. Why are we waiting on Pearl Ash? Pearl Ash repeat. Who's not making the damn Pearl Ash? I got tons of potash. Make the damn Pearl Ash. Oh God. So long ago. My fort has lasted a whole year without incident. No, we had a lot. We had a couple of them. I undid the one area that doesn't look like it has sand. The glass looks pretty cool. Kind of wish it had a slightly different graphic though. Like you can see the lines between it, which I guess is kind of necessary, but if they made it to where it blended together, you could put a bunch of sheets on and look like one giant sheet of glass. Like I feel like that would look better. Pearl Ash, clear glass. Blocks, repeat. Collect sand, repeat. Build, furniture, workshop, farming, farm plot. Here to here. I'm going to start transferring the farm plots and everything down here into safety. This needs to be dug out and then reconstructed with wood or stone or something, just so we don't have trees growing in. I mean, we kind of need the whole thing to eventually have trees growing in it, but I guess right now it'll be fine. But yeah, I want to move this stuff underground. Still, carpenters can be above ground for now, but the kitchen should be below. We have no reason for that to be up. We can move the butchery down as well. Like this could be the farming ranching studio. Like I said, we just have to set it up to where it looks appropriate. The moral of the story is prostitutes. It's a way to keep non-military dwarves out of caves. So, yeah, no. Not really. What will make them run in half the time is to go under labor, standing orders, and other... Hold on. One of these. No refuse hauling, no burial.
Thank you so much.
PA90, thank you so much for following. Hold on. One of these is grabbing silk. Turn off automatically collecting webs. That will stop a lot of the orders that I'm running into caves, because caves tend to have a lot of webs and silk in them. But if you've had a lot of animals being generated and they've been killing each other, there will be items out there you'll have to go ban to stop them. A way to ease that is to go into custom settings, scroll down, and somewhere in here is cavern dwellers. And you can try to lower those to 0 to stop them spawning. If they don't spawn, they can't get themselves killed. If they can't get themselves killed, you won't have any of their, versions of Goblin Knight. So that should be good. Between those two things, you should, for the most part, be good. But if there's something in there to claim, other than you tracking it down manually and forbidding it, no, your dwarves are stupid. They're going to run in. There's a burrow system that should be like, don't go outside the burrow. Tee. But right now, it's I don't know what the term is. Everyone who used it before will say it is currently buggy. But from the other end of it, everyone who knows how it's programmed will go, no, it's working as intended. It's just that nobody could figure out what the hell the intent is, and it doesn't make sense. So I would not rely on burrows. They ignore that. They just laugh at you like, oh, you think you can tell me what to do you? Ha! Ha 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 ha! Good story. Good show, old chap. Good show. They just don't listen, like, at all. Clear glass block. Collect sand. Clear glass block. Collect sand. Now Wade Master Game has been found dead because I let him die because I'm a bad person and I didn't remember to pay attention to him having a mood. I believe he's died enough. He has a button. He does have a button. Sweet. What is this statue? Oh, yeah, because of the goose thing. Hold on. I got to build another coffin casket thing for him. He died of dehydration, so clearly the most appropriate thing for him is to give him a cactus. He needs a cactus casket. Wooden casket made out of casket. I can't even get my monster hunters to go in. Yeah. Random was Ixiom. Ixiom sounds familiar. The other Frostpunk alike you were talking about 5 to 6 streams ago. Dude, you could have asked that question like, was this what you were talking about 10 minutes ago? And there's a chance I don't remember. Do you have a context in which I was talking about it or why I was talking about it? I might be able to answer a little better then. So right now, I want these to be plants. Plantares. No. New idea. I'm going to extend you down here. All right. Then I'm going to shrink you from up there. Boom. Accept custom. Food. Plant. Plantare. Done. That's plants. Create a new stockpile here to here. This is food. Seeds. Back out. We're going to create another stockpile over here. This one is also food. Seeds. This one does not allow barrels to avoid the barrel issue. Nope, wrong way around. So I want the left side to be the correct one. This one does not allow barrels, but accepts from anywhere. This area allows barrels, but will only accept from here. And that should transfer the seeds incorrectly. We have the two things for plants. We can get them shifted down here. Construction workshop. We need to get a couple of things down here for food. We need the still for booze. This needs to happen. So I'm going to put the still here. We're going to build it out of a high wood block. We need the still for booze. Other than the still, we need a workshop of... We need a kitchen for cooking. We're going to try to mix the two things together. You are going to be over there with high wood blocks. This is going to need to be done later. Like, I'm going to need to move these things around so they look better. But right now, I got to get them in so they're safer. We're going to create a gap, and we're going to put one over here. No. We're going to create a gap. We have a kitchen. We have a still. We now need the farmer for plant processing. Actually, you know what? No, this is the kitchen area. We'll bring those plants somewhere else. We need a butcher. That's what I'm thinking of. No, butcher can be somewhere else. This is for the food processing. There's still one more thing for food, though. What am I thinking of? What could it be? What? Oh, what? Oh, what could it be? I'm forgetting something. There's a third one. There is a third, and I cannot for the life of me remember what it is. We have a still. We have the kitchen. Fishery of the side is going to be processed elsewhere. Butchery is going to be processed elsewhere. The meat will be brought here. The prepared fish will be brought here. I think I still need the planter, though, for the processing of plants, because this is also just the farm area. So we do need the farmer's workshop. So that would cause an incorrect gap, though. So I put the farmer's workshop there. I would still supposedly need one over here to make it even. If that is true... Leatherworking would be upstairs. I feel like I'm missing something. Still farm plot cleared. Vermin catcher's shop. We don't do that down here. We're not running hives. Kitchen. I suppose, yeah, the big idea would be a butcher for just the raw meat gathering would be down here. I would like that up above, but for right now, we'll put the butcher down here. And then this stockpile down here is the food. Where are you? Fish, meat, and egg stockpile. Because I feel like those... Oh, and fruit leaves. No, not plants. Why not plants? This is plants. No, the thing above is plants. Yes. Not seeds, not plants. The one above needs to be fruit leaves. That's the thing I'm screwing up. Fruit leaves. There we go. This is meat, prepared fish, and eggs for cooking. Not even tallow. For now. We will need to change that later. No. Not right now. That is a bug. The UI only shows living dwarves, and because it only shows living dwarves, you can't remove unliving dwarves. You can't remove livant dwarves that have ceased the living. Drinks are still going up. Meat is going up. I got to get all these transferred down here. I feel like a bunch of those workshops in the future aren't going to be there anymore. You should have grabbed sand on your last cycle. Why am I not seeing a bag of sand here? Doesn't matter. Okay. Whip vines. We have the clothing thing and we have the farmers. This stockpile should go away. This stockpile should go away. You have a work order to process plants. I'm going to get rid of you. After this, you're being left fallow. Rope reeds are getting moved down. What? What sort of alert am I getting? A caravan has arrived. Hello. Lot of blood over there. Stop bleeding. You're bleeding. Your Lord of Cakes is taken by a fey mood. Where are you, Lord of Cakes? Is it you? I found you. Please claim something. I'll take it. I love it when a dwarf knows what they want in life.
Every day's great at your Juness.
Every day is great. Every day is fantastic at your Juness. For all of our employees have fey moods every day, making the highest quality dwarfsmanship you've ever seen. Why did you stop? Because they began. Okay. Diplomacy. What do you want? What do I want? Cloth? Leather? Fuel? Fuel. I want fuel. Where's your stone? I want fuel. Give me fuel. Give me fuel again. Am I just not seeing stones? Stone, there you go. I need jet. No, lignite. Bituminous coal. Boop, boop. We need those. Hello, Devil's Dandruff. Could put some mills in there. I probably will. Like I said, the butcher and stuff's gonna be moved out. I want those in a room up above. Kind of connected to a ranch, like a big structure with like a thing to look like a fencing or something. I want those to be in a ranch. Right now, though, I'm putting them below ground to try to keep them safe. Look at all that money you're saving by using highlight. Yeah, right. That's okay because Juness. Instead of that weird Twitch YouTuber crossover invasive mesh thingamajig, what puts it in bad spots? What? Oh, you're talking about the weird thing Twitch was trying to do. Where like, put in bits to do a thing above chat. And if you order it 5 times, it's cheaper than ordering it once. Or like, their math was shit. No, metal, like we have metals down below us. Like I assume we're going to be getting lots of fuel. What we're doing, or lots of metals. What we're doing now is going to require lots of fuel. That's my big concern. I just want fuel. Cancels brew drink taken by mood. All right, we knew that. Give me that which Twitch chat does. No. No, don't give Twitch chat what it desires. If you give Twitch chat one thing it desires, you'll never hear the end of it. Ever. Are these fertilized? I don't know how to tell. Would it say fertilized or unfertilized? They're unusual. I have no clue if that's fertilized. I'm assuming it is. I'm just going to operate under the assumptions. Wait, we had a third person having a mood, didn't we? I never built them their casket. Burial time for you. Furniture burial. Can't believe we just let your body sit there in the middle of the base. That's going to make people not happy. It's going to make them really not happy. Please bury this man. Tell people to stop looking at him. Now I'm going to take your burial and shrink it. Because at some point I'm going to need to put another one in here with you. Lord of Cakes has created Lolum Galoot, a mudstone ring. They offer it to the Fortress of Crafts. Lolum Galoot. Hold on. Give me a sec while I remove people's, graves. Lolum Galoot, the Woods of Threatening, a mudstone ring. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with cushioned mudstone cabochons, decorated with giant cave spider silk, and encircled with bands of oval shale cabochons. On the item is an image of Doran Flickergate, the dwarf, in saguaro rib wood. Okay. A widow wing made of wood. We're going to actually take that ring right now, and we're going to assign that to the expedition leader. As well as the other ring. That way, he looks fancy, and the rings aren't just laying around getting ready to be stolen. Okay, I believe they started bringing the seeds over already. That worked wonderfully. I'm going to start having you go follow as well. Now, where's the depot? There you are. Move goods to and from. I believe I got to go to bins for this. That is not a great amount of finished goods, I'm not going to lie. Did I just stop making crafts? Is that what happened? I thought I had shells. We have tons of shells. We're just not making anything with them. Are you kidding me? Why did you stop? So what do we have? I could try trading him some meals. I have done that. I'm not trading him my sunshine. And did our broker get fired? I don't see the worth of anything. Did he die? Tap Dancing Ninja, welcome to being a broker. I know we told you ahead of time. We had plenty of time to prepare. Please tell me, what is this stuff worth? About 1,000 for those. No, that's about 2,000. You're out of your mind. Bring this one. These look like there's less of them, less food to lose, and they're worth a bit less, so it'll be easier to split up, I think. Spice pot. Cranberries a spice? Under whose sanity is cranberry a spice? All right, I'm going to have to encrust, you said, that statue. Not giving you my... Yeah, we'll trade what I've just told him. One last food barrel. We'll see how well this works. Whoever's bringing it over. Okay, broker requested. Let's go. Wrap it up. Put it in. Cranberry spice, the forgotten spice girl. All right, those three things. You can't split up food. All right, that's not great. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I might hold on to the crowns then. I don't want your bars right now. I don't want your gems. I don't want your stone, your flask, your instruments, especially if they're expensive. I don't want your toy hammers, your forges. I don't want your peacock. My drinks are climbing. I'm fine on those. I'm fine on you. Silver battle axe is not good. I'll take some of your clothing because I've got a system, but it's not really set up. I'll take your socks because, well, again, it's clothing and it's useful. I'm not taking your buckler. Your hood I'll take. Not taking your... I'll take your gauntlets. Your mittens are garbage. Your boxes are garbage. I will take some excess bags. I will take your lightest, cheapest bags. That one up there was worth 70, so that was a bit too high for me. Okay. I can't get your bins of cloth because they've been set to thousands of worth for no reason. I can grab... No, that's too expensive. Can I grab you? Okay, those are too expensive. Can I grab you? Too expensive? Too expensive. I could grab some meat in a minute. I'm leaving the fish, the plants, the leaves, and fruit out of this. What if I grabbed all your thread? Oh my god, that's a lot of thread. We need to get what we're trading out to be higher. Can I get your trousers? Your cheap ones at least? I'll take them. Not your greaves, no loincloths. I'll take your cheap backpacks. Take your quivers. We're supposed to be doing archery at some point. Can I get your cheeses? We're in the yellow, so I should probably stop asking for things, but can I trade? They're pleased with it. I'll take that. That wasn't great. I traded away some things I would have rather kept on to, but I'll take the victory we did get. Okay. Whip vines is not grown. I'm getting rid of you. You are being told to leave fallow. Once that's gone, you will be gotten rid of. The plant down here that should already just be planting then is that plant that I had just said to leave fallow, which is ropeweed. Every year, ropeweed, grow more ropeweed for days, ropeweed for life. The farmer's workshop should have a work order to process plants because I got rid of the other one. If we process plants, we need to have plants to process. How many do we have right now? Do we have over 20? We have over 30, 90, 40, 70, 80, 85, 82, 81. So we have 81 plants. Every time we have at least 10, process 10. Just go with that. It's simple. Process 10 plants, and we got 10 plants to process. Just sort yourself out. It'll start working. No, Amenophis, it's kind of an issue right now. It was the big issue we had under the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Once they were in some of those things, you couldn't split them back out because they would just look at the entire bin as a whole. Okay, this is supposed to get encrusted at a jeweler's, meaning I need to set it up as a statue place by a jeweler's. I don't have that set up yet, though. This farm is already growing rope reeds. Fantastic. I need to grow 9 more glasses. I need to grow 9 more glasses. Collect sand on repeat. Let's see how much sand we can accrue in one go. Start ordering them up. I'm going to need 9 ashers. Nine asheries. And can I specify the wood used? I'd prefer saguaro. It's not a wood I'm using for much anything else. And it's in relatively high supply. I think the saguaro wood grows more than the other wood on the desert map. I could be crazy. It just seems like it grows more than the other trees. I do like, though, that we still got some at least. All right, go off of that. Let him do his thing. We got 2. 2 at a time is not bad. How much pearl ash do we have left over? We have 2 pearl ash left over. Well, it sounds to me like we just got 2 clear glass blocks. Put that on repeat. Amenophis. No, Vorpal, it grows super big. Super big. All right, you no longer exist. All that leaves is the booze farm plot, which I probably shouldn't have already canceled on because I don't have a replacement farm plot. Whoopsie. Some would say that this was a bad idea, and I've screwed it. Those people would be right. You can see the little fucking grass. You can see the little plants. You can see it through the glass. Like I said, this would just be one continuous pane. It would look slightly better. I understand mechanically kind of why they couldn't, but they have an overdraw mechanic, right? There's got to be some way, knowing you can overdraw on top of something else, to make them look correct. Like if they overdraw a bit too much down and to the right, and then we're given a lower priority so that grass would overdraw on top of them, it would work. All right. Build, workshop, farming, farm plot. Need to grow the sunshine again because that's like the only other thing that was working. Now, this work order, is it a general work order or it's a specific work order? Okay. You, sunberries, all year round. Because I got sunshine in a bag. That is the plant stockpile, I believe. Which does not make sense. Because it is implying that we have no plants. But that's not true. We have tons of plants. Where are they being stored? So I thought they were... Oh, I forgot to put a pot stockpile down. Where were all of our plants getting stored? Are they getting stored down here somewhere in some great food pile of 1992? No, they weren't. Where were the plants getting stored previously? They exist somewhere. Where? Here's what I'm going to do in the meantime, by the way. I'm going to take you and I'm going to screw it all up. Thank you for having a one-button push to destroy that. That is the greatest thing I've ever needed in my life. Food. All right, put eggs back, fish back, meat back. I think that's all that was here. We're going to draw. Thank you for following. Give me a sec. We're going to undraw those 4 bits to draw in a new stockpile. Work with me, game.
Thank you so much.
Give me a sec. To draw in a new stockpile of large pots. And now if I get rid of this stockpile, that should go downstairs. MDMA was awesome, Pika. Well, I think we know what you do in your free time. Thank you for following. Wait, what would this game be like? You don't do MDMA and then do Dwarf Fortress, do you? I feel like that would require a godly
Forgot to
amount.
set pot materials and quality.
Praise the miners.
Fuck, you're right. I always forget this bit. I feel like that would require a godly level of focus to be on this. And then also, where are all the old plants? They exist somewhere. Okay, I'll just track them down. Plante. So you are in here. You told me no plants. Was that a fruit leaf? Is that why? Let's turn off fruit leaves. Like even rope reeds up here. Rope reeds shouldn't be up here. We'll see if we can get him to bring it over. There's some reason why this couldn't be down below. I don't think so. Kitchen, find meal, prepare. Because I want to start setting the kitchen to just work in this, like everything in here works only in here. And it should work. If I can get it to. Now, did you make your 9 ash? You did. Cool. I now need 9 potash. Just put that on repeat. You don't need fuel. I don't need to babysit you. Cancels mill plants, needs empty bag. Oh, I forgot I was using some bags for the mill, too. With the whip vines. Okay, we're going to have to really go baby. We're really going to have to go baby mode on those bags. That means we have excess flour lying around, right? Okay, you, for now, just cancel. We're going to cut back on you so I can get the other systems to work, but at least now I know where the whip vines are. You are still not filling up with plants. Why are you not filling up with plants? I have told you can't have plants over here. You, give away to that pile. Done. Whatever you can. Just get rid of it. Okay, this plant pile says it's busy. Who's doing it? Who has made you busy? Did the game freeze? Because that guy's not moving. No, he's just being busy. Azracon's doing it. He's no longer doing it. because the barrel's not here, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, the transfer order worked. I don't know why it didn't work before.
Where did the sunshine go?
We've got it. We've got it. Don't worry about the sunshine. The sunshine's fine. It's in a bag. All right. I believe the plants are now down here. I don't know why to tell them to transfer it, but no unprepared fish. Oh, because that's not saying no. That's saying don't give me some. I don't even know what those some were. Okay, that's why it wasn't working. That's on me. We've solved the issue. It was an ID10T error. Error existed between keyboard and share. I'm a moron. It is sorted though. Up here, are you still brewing? You don't have these anymore. They can go away. Thank you. Sunshine's growing down here. And I believe you're still trying to brew on a personal work order of 330-10-10. I love the idea. I really do. We're getting rid of that now. And we're going to go down here and give you the work order of brew drink from plant. Hold on. 330-10-10. That way, everyone's going from within the base and should be relatively safe. This one is still being done. I see no reason to interrupt it while it's going. Carpenter can stay out. Craftsdorf can stay out. Butchers, all these people need to start getting moved in. We need the kitchen to really start going ham with this. One of the kitchens, I don't care which one. Like, this is a food pile, right? Why are you not getting the meat? Just in total, why is this not getting transferred down right now? You have a ton of meat. No, you don't. You barely have any meat. You have a ton of refuse for the bone crafting man. That's the way you say that too. You don't say bone crafter. You just say bone crafting man like an insane person. Let's have you make totems as well, wherever they are. What? Totem. Repeat. Drugs. Looks like some plants are allowed. Not selling you some plants, not no plants. If you know, you know. Methyldy? I always forget to make bags. Where it's supposed to be hard to get anywhere in game on Flake. Never had to think about that, but it makes sense. Huh? Anyways. Shh. Potash is being made. We must be quiet. We don't want to scare the potash away. Kiln, make pearl ash, repeat. Because we're nearly there on having another glass thing set up. We'll need one for this one and one for that one. And then this will be wood or something because it's supposed to be the floor of a structure above it. And this is supposed to be, we're going to have this wrap around a little bit to the left and to the right. And this will be like the ranching area. Maybe it can cross the bridge. I don't know. Just one big wall. Where's the lowest I can get a wall down here? That's not bad. Like, that was bad for the bridge, but if this is the wall of a building? Are you just not allowed? Are you fishing right now? Because I'm actually surprised at the small amount of fish we got. Have we just started fishing again? I mean, he's I guess it's because he's prepping it immediately and then we're cooking. Maybe that's what's happening here. Put that back on repeat. All right, are you filled still? You are still filled. Okay, are you... Okay, you eat it. You eat his crafts. Get them out of here. You are filling with potash. I believe you are trying to convert it to pearl ash. We are getting pearl ash. Pause. Clear glass. Block. Collect sand. Repeat, repeat. This way we can get the rest of the floor over here. What are you all doing? Okay, they all wanted sunshine at the same time. If they're willing to work for it, I don't see a problem. Some of these I really want to get rid of. Like, I don't want a bunch of red spinach. Now, the rope reed is getting turned into thread. We will need a workshop or something for it, but in the short term, it's not a problem. This floor here cannot be dragged back. This one could. And I'm thinking we just do that now. There's no reason not to. Like, just drag this back early. We know we're going to have to later. If I don't drag that back, it's not a problem. Let's
Pearlash. Potash.
Potash? Pearlash? What? Pearlash. Potash. I'm saying it right, I think. Gadis has bestowed the name Vadoozle upon a copper battle axe.
Welcome, my fellow moist, short, sturdy creatures.
It has to be potash. It's from a pot.
Industry. To ShoreStandard, along the lazy bend of the reach around
to
from the padded
ShoreStandard.
sister. Coming from a long line of Lucatier's finest catcallers. Who
Finest
funded this
catcallers.
expedition to marvel at the bubble bulbs which were cultivated to
The
increase
bubble
them.
bulbs!
Creston Valley's bust with its girthy bubbliness. Beware the fake blue-footed booba sister.
Don't question my girthy bubbliness, okay? If you're questioning my girthy bubbliness, we're gonna have a problem. All right, this still kind of needs to get fixed. We have one level of water that needs to get pushed back a few, to say the least. But for here, it's fine. Now, while they're doing things up above, we need to set up, like we were doing before, a stone workers guild. Now, the problem is this is supposed to be way down here. Remember, this whole thing's supposed to be an exposed ravine. So, since I'm not digging right now, I'm just going to have the miners dig. I don't remember how far away I'm in total supposed to be from the edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. On that white thing. That's 9. 10, 11. Nope. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 on the blue thing. 19, 20, 21. Let's do it backwards just to make sure. Zoom out a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, 21 from the edge is the edge of the ravine. 21. On button. You click. That's the edge. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We said 21. So that's the space on the edge of the ravine. So, yep, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, click. 1. That's 21. That is the hole, we'll say, would be here. Meaning, if that's the hole, that's a little close. I don't think I thought that all the way through. No, I did, because the bottom of it's supposed to end up not as a flat wall. It's supposed to end up as a thing. So 21's the bottom. It wouldn't be going further within it. Like, this is where the trade depot and stuff would be. So that makes sense. We'd have a hallway, we'll say. Possibly 3 wide, because 3 wide's cool. Then we'd have a room back here. How big is this room able to be? That big. I'm trying to remember what size we did last time, because I liked our little chisel design. I wanted to go back and continue that. We never got the chance. Does anyone remember no one? I would have to load up the map to see what the dimensions of the chisel was in, what was it called? Moist something? I remember it was a bit of a rectangular shape. We would start with this. We'd start with that and see where we were going, assuming this was a hall. Like so. Just start. Wait, no, hold on. I'm an idiot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It might not even be able to be done. The level it's supposed to be on is down here, and this is where the stupid cave is. Boy, do I love all these super big caves we keep running into. Super cool, am I right, guys? Nothing says fun like cave. All right, we need to carefully go around and scope out this cave. I believe we're kind of near the bottom because I can see the bottom over here. Actually, no, even then, there is clearly a further down that we can't see. Great. All right, so before we do that dig that I just planned, we need to scope out the cave because the cave is in our way. Yay! In the way cave. Okay, if that's the way it's pouring out, what if I went right and then back up? Right? That would make sense. So from here, we go out 2, and this is a stairwell up. Prevent any water from coming in. And then we go and explore. Gotta explore our death. We need to come from this angle, and we need to come down. And we'll just slowly try to map out the areas of this cave. It's ash mixed with potassium. What? It's not ash mixed with potassium. Potassium's from the ash. That's why it's called potassium, because it used to be potash. Potash. That's why it's potassium. You wouldn't take the chemical and mix it back in of the thing that you just got the chemical from. That wouldn't make sense. Unless it's like American bureaucracy or something like that. Banana ashes. That's why it got called potassium, because it was the chemical that they derived after they burned the wood and they were extracting things that plants liked and shit, and they were calling it just potash. And it became potassium. Potassium. You wouldn't put the potassium back in. That's crazy. And I'm still sticking with pearl ash. Saving the data. Long may it... Get back over here. Why did you run away? Ooh. That's some nice jet. That's a lot of nice jet. All right, I'm seeing hematite. I'm seeing jet. We got more coal. Good. Lavender jade cluster. Lignite. Useful. Bituminous coal. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to smooth this wall. We're gonna do a fortification to that one. It has to be this one, not this one, because this one goes with the curve. This one goes against the curve. This is the one that has to have the fortification. In the off chance something tries to attack us, we want to make sure that we have a natural curve against it. And we've revealed almost nothing. Actually, no, we have revealed all the way up to here. See, look at all this that we would have run into if we hadn't done this. By the way, this cave looks trash. This cave looks garbage. I just want to make sure that we're all aware of this. All right, so now we got to do the same thing that way. Only a little one. And this is where we're doing it from. Again, we want to make sure you curl up and around it. I don't like the way that is, though. Hold on. We do this over here, I feel. There we go. Now we've got it. Now we've got a curve proper to it. Because we're probably going to end up going past it. We can cut this off for now. Come on back out. I've never heard anyone say potash with a long O in regular conversation. What, potash? Or are you saying, wait, long O, potash? Like I said, it could be a American English, British English, Australian English thing. I'm sticking with potash. It's potash. It's from potash. It is from ashes where they grinded the wood in the pots. It's potash. Well, I'm assuming it's somewhere someone would say it is potash because they're reverse engineering it from potassium. But like I said, you wouldn't, like, potassium isn't what you put into it. It's what you got out of it. It's backwards historically. Yeah, pot. Potashos. Potash toes. Stick them in a stew. All right, how much clear glass did we make? Build, construction, floor. Well, you made enough. They're like saying that they couldn't do it, but they did it. They did more than enough. I love our little clear glass blocks. We might want something set up here for security, but for right now, it'll have to be as it is. I think our big danger is going to come from below anyways. As long as we're careful with this, we should not die. Welcome in. Welcome in. Start getting people down here to smooth. That's the one we need to, but let's start getting these people down here and ready. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at how open this gap. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to sit there and like off air experiment someday, or maybe on air just on like a non-streaming day, but like just stream it. And it'd just be me doing a science experiment of how to make the world the way I like to have it made, or the way it used to be made. Because I'm going to be a grumbly old fart on this and be like, when I was a kid, when I was a youngin', the caves weren't this big, squarey blockiness of nonsense. Back in my day, you had to dig through the dirt no matter where you were. Like, what is that? Look how tall that is. That is too tall to be useful to anyone. That is garbage tall. Like, it's higher than I even thought it was. That's now revealed that it's up here. Oh my god, that's just pain and suffering. That's all that is. All right, the next area we need to I spy, assuming this is right, is we dig out here. We dig out along here. We dig along the edge. We don't make it too wide. We just pretend we didn't make that misclick. We drag you out because I want to reveal along this. So suddenly there would have to be a split. The split goes like here. The split goes there. And that's the one we're doing. I would prefer it if it was like that. Because I don't know how fast this curves back. We're also going to need to do it again at the bottom because of how freaking tall this is. Look at all the trogdors. They shouldn't be there. It's a cave. How does that make sense? There's too much life down there. Civilization spreads fast on the surface because you can see. You can look out over a hill and be like, I can see everything. That's mine, that's mine, that's mine. There appears to be a man over there, but I'll kill him and then that tree will be mine. And that tree, in a cave, that shit don't happen. Like, even if, let's talk about this physics, chat. Let's talk about this physics. There is a rate of expansion. I'm serious. There's a rate of expansion based upon the rate of what the hell you can fucking see. Your travel time and what you can see, right? Right. If you're in a cave, you can't see that far, okay? Like, your torch can only illuminate so far. So you are very limited to your actual travel speed for civilization expansion. 1. 2, take that out of the picture. It's dwarves and elves. They got magic, idiot. Maybe they have dark vision and they can see everything no matter what the lightness is. Fine. Fine. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. If that is true, and you are not hindered by, say, the distance that your light could supposedly illuminate effectively for you to do exploring to see where the good shit is, let's say we take that out of the equation, there's still a limit to how far you can see due to the curvature of the fucking Earth. There is a benefit to height above ground because it puts you high enough to see over a bit of the curve. If you're underground, that doesn't exist. you only see as far as the openness of your cavern. There should not be that much civilization underground. I understand the forgotten beasts and stuff, but now we got like 30,000 troglodytes and weird gremlins in the cave that run out and attack you. That doesn't make sense. I disagree fundamentally with the physics of these entities down here. Six foot tall can see 3 miles. Yeah, but like I said, you can go on, like you can build a tower and see further, you know what I mean? You can empower some king's ego by building a really tall fucking tower and then declaring everything to be seen from that tower is like something you need to dominate and rule. It's one of the reasons why they always went for like all the castles and shit on top of crap. It's like, oh, I can see that far from here. I can defend that far from here. You can't do that underground. You cannot set up any rudimentary civilization that makes sense underground, even if you take out the light source. But I still find it very important that I believe the light source would be applicable. Just even if we took that out of the equation, that's not even the big picture. You're overlooking the curvature of the Earth. You cannot see that far. Flying creatures, maybe. But again, creatures, yeah, but they're not a civilization. You know what I mean? Like bats and stuff. Okay, cool. But like, there's not a civilization of bats ready to take us over. Don't insult Mufasa. Mufasa knew what was going on. Everything the light touches is ours. Even Mufasa knew the science of civilizations. It's not his fault he had a bratty child that didn't understand it and got his ass killed. All right, we need to peek out through here, then I'll wall that off too. Okay, we've now revealed further. Oh my god. This cave is just too big. All right. Siltstone will be in the way, but we'll wall this off as well. I would block. I'll continue off the original thing I was doing. We'll go down like this. Then we'll curve over. Then we'll go up. And we'll split off from here to go reveal that one. The amount that I'm like, we literally, this cave is unlivable. The problem is, in my opinion, right? I realize a bunch of people disagree with me. A ton of people do a lot of like living down here, but my left eye is itching. Problem is, you have a surface thing, right? And a surface thing, you can do a moat, and then you can do a wall, and you're kind of basically good. You can just do this. You can have whatever you want. Down below, when you had the caves, basically your big source of defense, if you wanted to say not this area and focus on something, is you just walled it off. You went from floor to ceiling. And that was the same thing as the moat thing, because you could actually wall it off. Because the problem is you can't do this. This does not exist underground, because underground is filled with all these massive pillars and like all the creatures are always flying and stuff. So if you have a wall, they're just like, oh, tee-hee, boop, and they fall over from above. So you can't do that below. It doesn't make sense. So if the caves are big and open, fundamentally, in my opinion, like it's not a secure place. Like, why would anyone live there? It doesn't make sense. Like, you only live in an area that, like, I'm not even talking about turtling, but an area you could reasonably defend. This is three-dimensional pain and suffering. It does not make sense. This right here is the invention of an airplane. As goofy as that sounds, this right here is the equivalent of an airplane, the way these caves are. Because above ground, only actual flying creatures could be above you. Like the elves would maybe need birds or something. But like an elf is nothing on his own. Down below, if they can, because everyone in this game can climb right now, and they climb super good. Everyone's got like 19 fingers on each hand. They climb super strong. That the presence of walls and pillars basically means everyone has the ability to fly. In my opinion, in terms of defensive capabilities, the way these caves are means everybody has the ability to fly down the cave. Even the ones that don't literally have the ability to fly have the ability to fly because they can just climb up some nearby thing and hop over. It is a pain. So the only way to do this would be you would have to build across the ceiling and then build your way down. Because then you can determine you don't have a way for them to be above you. You'd have to be ceiling creatures and work your buildings down from there. You'd have to live in the ceilings to make sure nothing can fly above you. I miss Forgotten Beast Fight Club. I mean, if I can get them visible, I can, but there's also another issue. This is also true. I can't do Forgotten Beast Fight Club. In order for Forgotten Beast Fight Club to work, I had to basically wall off an area and restrict where Forgotten Beast could spawn. Once it was so restricted, we could make them spawn into arenas, then they'd fight each other. Now they spawn everywhere because there's no way to secure down these caves. You can't lock them down. All right, we're gonna I Spy again, and we're gonna have to go down. Like, look at this. This is one wall. This entire thing's a spawn point, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 23. In this square alone, you would have to do a 23 high wall to stop a Forgotten Beast attacking you. You don't have to do a 23 high wall on a surface map to stop creatures killing you. You get what I'm saying? Like that's why it's insane, because they just spawn at the highest point. So you cannot secure things. You can't even do a good structure. Like, if it was more open, like, here's the thing, right? Let me walk back some of what I've said, because I've said it a bit too, not specifically. The openness of the cave, I find, is a problem. But the problem could be solved either by making it more open or less open. If it was more open, so open you had the equivalent of an open sky, like things couldn't be walking on walls near you and stuff, then it would be good again. These, this part makes it not open enough to be able to effectively build, because these are always in the way. So I would either need, I want the caves to either be more open or less open. Old fart in me wants to go back to the way it was, so that would be less open, but more open would actually be just as applicable, would solve the issue as well. Just one gigantic open cavern that you like have a pillar down in the middle and you build a castle around it. Perfect. That would be awesome. But you have too many of these damn pillars. They're not even like stalagmite and stalactites. They're just full pillars all the way down. It's crazy. All right, he's coming to build that. We've revealed again, so we're going to... See? Look how close that was. We're going to dig around. Hold on. Where is my 12? I don't even remember what Z level I care about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yum, yum, trash. I love trash. It would have to be down here. And to the point I said earlier, it would run into a cave. Because I would need to go all the way up here and then some. And we're clearly running in a cave. And boy, is that an obnoxious cave. I mean, we're going to construct over the floor, but... bah humbug. Like this one, if I could trim these back, this would be workable. This area is kind of open enough. I'm assuming that this is open space and that's open space. Because I can't see it all. Then it like curls in. All right, where am I right now in my exploration? This level. Okay, he's walling that off. You now need to come over and curl as well. And your curling point is there. So you need to split. And that split would be done like so. And then you'd come back around. And we still don't even see that far out. It's crazy. This cave, that's what I'm saying, it's too dang high. Like either it needs to be more open horizontally, get rid of the pillars, or it needs to be less open vertically. One of these two things I'd be fine with. I need sideways. What I need is a circle. I need a circle to work with. Right now, they're just pillars. And that's not, I don't like this. I need it to be rounded. And then we'll be fine. That's what I would need to terraform this to really work with it. I got a pair of LA. Dwarf Fortress players complaining about it's not even difficulty. It's all the designs I like to do. Like the way I think a civilization and stuff would work. Just don't gel. They don't gel with this new interpretation of caves. I kind of don't even understand geologically how this works. Like I thought before the world was done off of science and like where there would be caverns below the earth is where like the forgotten beasts and shit were. And then you had to get actually below the mantle to find hell and crap. Like, okay, cool. This is like, how the hell does plate tectonics work when everything down here is open? Right? Like the first time one tectonic plate hits another one, shouldn't the entire world just shrink by 90 feet? Like imagine there was an earthquake and the entire world just shrunk by 90 feet. Right? Like I feel like we went from kind of scientific with a smattering of like fantasy elements to like nonsense. I don't understand. I genuinely feel like we'd fall. Like, do you know if you build a house below ground, right? If you have like a bunker, you have a bunker below ground. Do you know how dangerous an earthquake is? It's not. It's really kind of not. Because like you're still shaking, but everything's shaking together. It's only when we have buildings above the earth that shake and end up setting up fucking resonances and shit that we have problems. This has made the entire world have a giant resonance. That's what I'm saying. This is weird. It's too tall. Also, Crook Finger Jake, thank you so much for following. I believe we still have a few dwarf slots. If any of you want to get dwarf, you just got it's only one point. It's in the channel redeem. First one would get the last adult. Anyone after that would get one of the two babies. But we still have dwarves for people to claim. All right, what is going on up here? Drinks has climbed up to where it's supposed to be. I still haven't done your statue yet. That's... All right. And that one, I'm aware of yours. Yours I'm actually half on, like, not intentionally ignoring, but that's not a high priority when it involves gyms. Because I don't have a gym thing set up, or we're going to have to come back around to that one, basically. This appears to be working so far. what I wish to do is I'm now going to convert this to a proper structure. How much glass do we have left over? We have 2 clear glass blocks. Okay, I need 7. 7 potash. Which means we need 7 ash. Okay. This is good. Make ash, do 7, and use Sowero. Get those out of here. We are going to also need a couple of bins, apparently. Make about 5 bins. Wooden bin. Make them out of feather. You know what? Just make 10. Screw it. Make 10 featherwood bins. If we have excess bins, then we have excess bins. I do like how nice that looks. You can see through the glass. That's so sexy. You can't even lie. That's just so sexy. I do want to put a material around it though. Like when we do this, I want to grow around these. Because I want to at least pretend that it matters what's above these. So if we have a building here, we're going to need to create like light wells in the building around the edges. Like wall off this area so that the light is getting in. You know what I mean, chat? We don't need anything above that anymore, or we don't need to keep it exposed to the sky, but I'm going to act like I do. I'm going to act like that glass is very fragile and also cannot be covered, even though it very much can be. And at some point, we'll probably actually install glass across this just because. I don't know if I want that one to be green. It'd be easier, but clear might look cooler. We do need to get to magma, though. If we want to save ourselves any amount of sanity, we're going to need to get to magma. Because that's a lot of fuel we're sinking into nothing. All right. How goes this expedition? It goes well. We're gonna do our little peekaboo into the cave again. There's still so much more up north, but right now I'm working with the landmass I have. Okay. A bright side, we're getting a lot of siltstone, which is not a bright side. I would have rather we got chalk or something. Once this overlaps this, we can right click. I think that's how this graphical glitch works. Yep. It doesn't get rid of the loading screen bar. It just tries to hide it with the graphics. Ooh. Ooh, that came in lots. You sneaky bitch. Okay. Well, looks like we're going to have to start doing this backwards now. Because I don't know where I'm running into. Start digging you out this way, and you're going to curl to the right. Here, it would be like so. Look at that little sneaky bitch curled back in. I'm going to laugh. It's like it came in all the way over here, and I like snuck through like a little needle. Even if I want like 1, 2, 3. Okay, that one's not that bad. If we cut off the north from south, which I thought would be relatively easy, like making it 2 out of 6, but like look how deep that goes. There's like a 90 level fucking cave again. How are you supposed to have 3 caves if every cave's like 90 levels? Did my back ever get fixed when we just mining? Oh, that's a good point. Hold on, in spirit. Are you good yet? No, you're just mining without a back anymore. Does it even talk about you having a broken back? It just says your nervous tissue's been cut. Yeah, you can't stand, but you are like one of our best miners. You're a professional miner. You don't let a simple thing like lack of feet stop you. Crawling on the, yeah. I mean, it's a dwarf, so they're the same height, you know, standing or crawling. Oh, I feel like I needed to actually come up from below, but whatever. This is part of the same non-curve, so it shouldn't be an issue. Excuse me, sir. I'm a professional. What did it say was struck dead? Shit. Dominate John Doom we knew about. Wade Master we knew about. Whoever died, it couldn't have been a thing that we were paying attention to. If I go under stocks and corpses... Yep, as I thought, you're in a coffin. Hunting dog? Hunting dog got struck dead. I don't know what happened to him. That sucks. Must have gotten into a fight. I'm going to assume a camel was involved. I'm going to assume a camel killed our dog. What a dick. Well, nothing else. We don't have to worry about the burials. Okay. Now, this is going to be dumb, but I'm going to try to use featherwood trees for building materials for a bit. I want the ranch and everything at the building for butchery and other such things at the height of the ramp. I'm wanting that to be made out of featherwood trees because they are so very light, they would blend in with the sand. And the idea kind of is, if you guys remember, is that above ground, it's kind of supposed to maybe be hidden, / like you wouldn't see it there, or you wouldn't know that the entrance was there. So to do that correctly, I'm going to get rid of a bit of this. And we're going to make the building up above be very bright. That way it blends in with the sand. All right, back down to the cave exploration. The dwarf said no? Oh, you know why? The dwarf is off by 1, but the 2 babies just weren't accounted for. Yeah, the mismatch I think might have occurred when I killed myself. That would be the one mismatch. I thought I did that step correctly, but I could have been off by 1. And the 2 babies are always a mismatch because everyone else is a migrant. And they come in and it tells you who's coming in. A baby gets born. I'm not tracking the baby verse. All right, you EK Gladiator, you got the adult, and anyone else can get the children. EK Gladiator the first. EK Gladiator the first. There you go. You're a proficient pump operator. You pump like no one's business. Everyone asks you what you do in your spare time, and you say pumping. And they go, no, that's your job. What do you do in your spare time? And you say pumping. They go, no, what do you do in your spare time? And you get angry at them, and you go pumping. Because they don't know the art of the pump. Not like you. You know how to pump like no one's business. Nobody can ever hope to come close to pumping like you do. I would need to curl down on a thing. Problem is, I don't know where the edge of that one is. So to curl down correctly, if I did that one, let's say I did that, we'll get a double curve on this. We would actually be aiming for out here and then curve into that. I'm going to V-bend this nonsense. Pumping these nuts. Pump it real good. Pump it up. Oh, no, not pumping D's nuts. Pumping D's guns. I thought you were making a D's nuts joke. He's a pumping his laser. Pump up the jam. Yes. My chat's being nice and not trying to get me with a D's nuts joke, and I still read into it a D's nuts joke. I've not been abused. I've not been mistreated by chat. Chat would never do such a thing. They're real nice people. Chat would never, ever, ever do anything bad like that to me. All right, let that curl through. I'm just giving stoneworkers a job to do. Yes, we got lots of jet. I know. I know. I know. Everywhere we go, people want to know, is that jet? Yes. Yes, it is. It's more jet. We're drowning in jet. Uh-huh. Yes, this is Sir Ject. He's gonna Godzilla our base. Admiral Wiley has become possessed because he didn't want to have a skill. Oh no. None of those. Admiral Wiley. Admiral Wiley notified me he had to have a mood or he couldn't go to sea. So he had another look, and he had a couple of these, and it's featherwood. Featherwood? The feather wouldn't melt, so I turned it into wood. Dwarves across the fortress. Now, losing my mind to stupid crap. Let's smooth this over and take a look at the world again. Back to regular priority for the rest of this, though. And then order an engraving. High priority. Finish the corner. Right there. Admiral Wiley has created Oh Sure They're an Ass. Oh Sure They're an Ass. A featherwood cabinet. He offers it to the Fortress of Crafts. Oh Sure They're an Ass clearly means circle slayers. I feel personally attacked. I feel personally attacked by Oh Sure They're an Ass, which means circle slayers. This is a featherwood cabinet. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with feather wood and encircled with bands of feather wood. The object menaces with spikes of feather wood. Where are we going to put with Oh Sure They're an Ass? I don't even know where we can put that cabinet right now. Who made that? It was Admiral Wiley, right? Where's your bed? I'm going to give it to Admiral Wiley. If it's in the bedroom, the others will see it and really like it. Where is your bedroom, my dude? Room. Nope, that's your study. Admiral, where's your fucking bed? There you go. Build furniture cabinet here. There you go. Smack dab in the middle so everyone can see your cabinet. They'll get good thoughts from seeing it. You'll have great thoughts from having it. We're just going to ignore the name. If it was a cat, it would definitely make sure everyone could see that, oh, look, there's an ass. It should get rid of the highest quality. It's always that. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a legendary item. Sheesh. Well, no, because the item you've made a legendary item, but you're thinking of it backwards. It's not, this is a legendary item that is of the highest quality. It is a legendary item because it is of the highest quality. So, no, the description should be there because it makes sense. Why is Lee Kale thrown food on the ground? He didn't do that before, and he shouldn't be doing that now. Did he get injured? We finally have a dwarf not paying attention to the way that I'm supposed to fix things. Because that food's going to rot, isn't it? We'll babysit that later. I don't know why in particular he's done that. All right, we've revealed some more, and what we've revealed is almost uselessly nothing. Look how big this area is. Also, by the way, you got magma in you. You don't have water, you don't have magma. That's good. Lots of water. Why is there this much water? I mean, on one hand, you could be like, well, because you were dumping water down there, idiot. But was like, how much water did I dump down? Hold on. No. Genuine question. The water I was dumping came from over here. Pause. Came from over here, right? If I was dumping that much water that it was going uphill, how much water was coming out of this frick? Like, look how high this went. Did I flood the cave? Was I drowning people? How much water was I putting in here? I just noticed the mud keeps going up. Where's the highest floor? Because there's mud over here. Like, this is at the highest level. The implication of this is that I was draining into the caverns, and the implication is I nearly flooded my base. The implication is I nearly flooded my base. Is that supposed to be? Because, like, the level I'm at now is where the water was, where I'm spying. How close did I come from the danger zone? If I flooded my base, we would have saved it, we would have quit, and I would have submitted that somewhere to be like, here you go. Here's the current problem. Okay, they can spawn naturally, Muddy? Okay. I hope so, because if somehow I was causing this, that's stupid. That's too much water. That don't make sense. That don't begin to make sense. Okay, so I tried to I Spy over here, but somehow it's still far enough away. So I've got to bring this over. I didn't want to, but I've got to. So we're going to go in, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you V it again. We're going to V. You're going to be connected to the main path, and the main path is going to have done this. And we'll use that to spy what this looks like. Then we'll have to send one down, I guess, to spy again, because we can't even see the bottom. Does it update if we send water through? I know there was a way that we got it to update before so we could see more. Was that because of water? No, because if that was true, we would have already seen more. We wouldn't need to do this nonsense. So that clearly can't be it. I think a cave-in did if it was exposed to the outside. I think it revealed everything. So question, where's the highest point on this? Down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I kind of could create a light well. It'd be a bit of a pain due to the heavy aquifer. And we definitely need to do it from below on a stairwell. Just unless the water could push you through a stairwell. Just to really make sure we weren't killing someone. But and then, you know, smooth it and wall it off or whatever, the aquifer. But if we created the light well, that would reveal the entire cave, right? Because it's outside. It would be obnoxious, but we'd be able to see everything. I've been holding off on looting this pillager outpost chest in my current world. Why? What is special about the pillager chests? And, oh no, I killed myself. We have to babysit this. That was a dig, not a smooth. I don't know why I did that. Apparently we weren't off by much though. And we can kind of see more. We still have this area shrouded in darkness. We're gonna have to go down to reveal it, but whatever. All right, we have to babysit this just because I don't want some creature flying up without me looking. A singular migrant has arrived. A new class of item, something needed for netherite upgrades. Okay. Sure. The last time I played legitly was before pillagers were even a thing. So I don't know anymore. I know for some reason they put in wings. Every time I've seen anyone using those things, they just annoy me because they look stupid. The age of the Minecraft has long since passed me. I want to do the modded stuff with the science, but I hear about all the goofy base nonsense they have, and I'm like, why? It hurts my very soul. Okay, all right, that's been smooth. Oh, the create mod. What is the create mod? Is that for Minecraft or is that for Dwarf Fortress? All right, well, we revealed everything here, or we revealed the perimeter of this. There are a lot of good metals and materials we can use. My big concern is I still can't see the bottom right and left edges. So how do I reveal those? Carefully, one would assume. How does one do this? Okay, if I were to drag you, follow me here. Follow me, camera guy. If I were to drag you, nope, one more. Down. Say here. And smooth and fortified on that one. I don't have the reverse corner I like doing. Oh, we'll do it here. We'll do it on that one. That's a lot down, and it should reveal a lot of what's down here, I believe. God, I hope that's close enough. And I've already lost it. There we go. Because I don't think I could secure this. I think this is an unusable cave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. That one entrance alone is basically unusable. This entrance is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21. 21. What is that insanity? Like I said, you can't use the areas behind it because there's pillars everywhere, and a creature will just walk on a pillar and climb into your base and kill you. All right, mind your way down here so I can see. Why were you horrified? Horrified by what? Is there a dead guy? Overwhelmed by horror. At what? What did you see? Horrified, reliving, remembering receiving water. Were you injured? Played with the puzzle box, had a bath. Where did that happen? Horrified seeing someone die. Don't hide yourself behind an unfeeling mask. I'll hide behind whatever the hell I want to, you weird child. Stop seeing shit in your nightmares. Oh, sweet. Quiet mode. It's the PTSD song.
him those leg on no ball. Legon, Bushlam Raffle, Mama Sirap Gatal.
I'm making 40 featherwood blocks. I just remembered something. Hold on. So I just remembered something. Two things. One, Mad Sammy. Where's Mad Sammy?
Wait, he's evil?
Yes.
I almost wasn't here tonight.
No.
Mad Sammy is having her birthday today. She's not streaming or anything, but as a gift, if a bunch of you could go over and give her a follow, I would appreciate it. I realize that'd probably be not great for me to not stream the weekend after I canceled the stream early for thinking I was having a heart attack or some shit. But she's having her birthday. That's where a bunch of people are. They're having their birthday right now. And then also, secondarily, while I remember, because I did say I would do it later in the stream as well. Hold on. Actually, no, wait, shit, I did it the wrong way. We'll do this one first. Did that one work? I can never tell if that works. I don't think that one worked. Or I didn't see it in the regular chat. Is that how it works? There we go. Pandasaurus Rex has also started streaming. For those of you who are regulars, she had started streaming, so we're gonna give her some of our support so she can test the waters, not feel scared, see how everything is going. All right, let those get built. But I need to write this down. I need to get a dancing emote. Air quotes. Dancing / jamming emote. The reason I remember that is I was gonna say freaking Terramokes if you're here and start working on that emote, but I don't think Terramokes is here right now. They're all at a party. Keep telling her to just jump in, but she hasn't. That is completely fair if someone is careful and not wanting to just jump in. Like I said, depending upon who you are, your times, your schedules, the sort of games you're covering, jumping in could be good. It could be, like I said, it's like doing D&D. No, everything's a D20 roll. Sometimes having modifiers would help. If someone wants to go in carefully, I would not rush them. That's my dancing emote. That's my dancing emote. That's supposed to be my angry re-emote. That's my dancing emote now. Yeah, way back when, I definitely would have been like, yeah, sure, it's completely, but Twitch has been doing stupid shit lately. I completely understand anyone who's like, I'll try it, but I'm nervous. Hell yeah, even that derpy dog would be a better dancing emote, I think, than my re. Speaking of, didn't Twitch do something recently? Someone did something stupid recently. I can't remember what it is. Oh, I was laughing about it too. Was it Twitch? Some gaming company. I can't remember what it is. Ah! You think you can just come on up in here and yaw at me? You think. You thought. You're the hunter. Agirno. How goes, Agirno? Someone did something stupid recently. Pretty sure that's always true. I suppose you're not wrong. Oh, it was China. I saw two things recently. I don't know if they did it recently, but I saw two videos recently about China. They, this is the top, right? Yeah, this one still needs to go down. There was a company that used China for like their computers, for like their to like make the silicon dies or some, not like to do the cards, like the computer cards and stuff. And they caught the company. They were. It was cheaper to use the Chinese subdivision to do it than to just make it in any other country, I guess. They caught them doing something sketch. I don't remember what the specifics were. And when they called them on it, they're like, you can't do that anymore. They went, no, fuck you. And so the Chinese company split off from the main company, which you're not allowed to do. But they're like, no, we're our own thing now. Also, we have all your blueprints anyway, so we're just going to start making this crap on our own. So they just stole all the IP and are just making that shit now. I guess that's just allowed. And then secondarily, though, like I said, I don't know if these are correlated. I just saw these two videos shown to me by YouTube. The second video was Linus Tech Tips. Apparently some company in China decided that they were going to get the jump on making like the newest gen graphics card, like GDDR5 something and something with all these blazing cores and this and that or whatever. And it was just garbage. It's supposed to be like the first card. It's just been made wholly in China. And like there's nothing that, like the sand for the silicon, everything they do completely in-house. And somehow Linus Tech Tips got their hand on it. And they tested it. And it's not good. Like it only works with like 28 games. Basically, it's designed to work with League of Legends. And that's it. It's only designed to work with 28 games for some reason. And it has like a 230 or 250 watt like pull or something, but it only matched up in their performance metrics to a card that pulls in 30. Like it's drawing in way too much power and it's not giving you anything out of it. None of it was good. I just thought that was funny. I was like, holy shit.
Two things are infinite. The universe and human stupidity, and I'm not sure about the universe.
And I'm not sure about
Albert Einstein.
It's a space heater. Yeah, it was like, what the fuck? Like I said, I don't know if those two are related to each other. If they were, that's just fucking hilarious. But I saw these two videos back to back. And the first one was this company got angry at them. So they said, screw it, we're stealing your IP. And there's nothing you can do about it. Neener, neener, boo boo. And then a video shortly thereafter saying, by the way, somehow China is now designing their own chips with their own materials and everything else. And they run like shit. And they just don't work. It was like he tried to do CSGO and it couldn't handle it. It could not handle CSGO without freaking out. And I think that was on their list of games that it was like, yeah, this will work with that game. And it was struggling. It's like, what the fuck? My thought is, here's the thing. If it's pulling that, like, it had a weird connector too. It didn't have, for anyone to know, it didn't have a graphics card connector for power. It had the motherboard connector. Like you had to get an adapter for motherboard. You had to get an adapter for graphics card to motherboard or something for it to work right. It had a special adapter to plug into their card. I guess because they didn't want anyone using it like with other, like you're going to use our card, you're only using our card or something. Like not the PCI Express plugin, the actual power connector part on the other side. It was weird. So weird. I don't know if I want to leave that as sand or not. All right, so this is what I'm trying to set up as the butchers. So we're going to build a wall around this. Here's the issue. If I do this, we can't get in, or they can't get in. Because you need 3 wide for the trade caravan. So the butcher actually has to be down here, meaning that didn't need to be a floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Get rid of that. Make that be a wall instead. Anti-Molex. Yeah, some insane thing. But like the thing that was in my head is I'm wondering if like I want someone to start looking into it, because how the hell does it pull that much power and it doesn't, and it's not like, where's the power going? It's not like it like, oh, they're telling you it like it pulls that much power. What is it doing? I'm wondering if they're all like some weird virus Bitcoin mining program built into the hardware that they're not telling anyone about. That's my thought on it. I'm wondering if that's what they're doing, because I have no clue how you pull in that much power. Like just on the just the idea of it. How do you pull in that much power and you can't like you have to be paired against like a 30-watt card for what you could do? Like where the hell are the other 220 watts? Something ain't right. Something is not adding up here.
It could just be massively inefficient.
220 watts of inefficiency? I don't know about that. Like I said, I can understand it being like, wow, you know, this takes a bit or whatever. Like, okay, sure. That's if you're at least a like you're almost a magnitude of 10 off. 30 to 230 or 250, you're almost a magnitude of 10 off. Like, something ain't adding up here. High resistance material to save, maybe. I'm just like, that's insane. Don't tell me they sat there and were like, this makes sense, this is a good idea. Please no. All right. You resume. I don't know why these walls keep getting canceled. There we go. The miners needing to do this. I think my miners are busy drinking and sleeping, as miners do. I'm thinking I actually have this just be a full stairwell, because they also need to join in the same areas. Or we take off these ends and use those as the 2 stairwells. You know what? This actually probably makes more sense. Damn it! Why are those buttons together? That's the second time I've accidentally done that. Accept, draw, erase, you, erase, you, accept, custom, food. Meat, yes. Fish, yes. Eggs, yes. Now I got to click on this one and draw that one back up because I got rid of it. You're testing me. Build, construction, stairs here to here. Featherwood. Here to here. Featherwood. And I would remove these. Chalk wall will look neat there instead of feather. Would it? I feel like it wouldn't look good at all. Because right now, I don't have a mod in that makes blocks look good. I like the idea, like, don't get me wrong, the coloring and stuff, sure. Why do we have a stoneworker? I guess you're the stone worker? I don't even think the script knows. I think we're off by one again somehow. Permustache. The first. Because if you build with it, it's that goofy, like, doesn't look like brick. Doesn't even look like brick graphic. I don't really like the stone graphic they have right now. The bar graphics look good. Stone graphic looks iffy. Hold on, where did I use that stone graphic? Look at that. That doesn't even look like brick. They're not even sized. I don't know what that is. It looks goofy to me. Like, I honestly think this looks a bit better than that does. Tungsten traces in the board instead of copper. Chalk wall will look neat there instead of feather. Computer's coming off Canthol, and there's a lot of it sitting in Chinese warehouses according to my factory emails. What the hell is Canthol? I've never heard of that. They went for incandescent lighting, said the RGB LEDs. You get bad Chinese emails? Yep, still get them. I sell stuff on Amazon, eBay on the side. Oh shit, for real? I was thinking about doing something like that. I never got around to it. I was like, I've got a good brain. I've got a good mind for numbers and patterns, and I just never did it. Wait, hold on. I just shrunk the building. I wanted this to be out one. Hold on. I screwed all of this up. You go away. You were supposed to be floor. I only cut across the floor because I had to. You were supposed to be like extra space for me. The wall is supposed to be out here. Yeah, we're still clear. Featherwood blocks. Here to here. Featherwood block. Bring you in so I don't make a mistake again. 24, that is enough to get the stairs going. Featherwood logs, click you to here. My ear is ringing again. Isn't it so much fun? Cancel you, cancel you. Apparently 25% cheaper than copper. Jesus, tungsten's not as useful. Canthol is an iron, chromium, aluminum alloy family. It's a resistance wire. It's used in things like toasters, heating elements. Oh no, tell me they didn't use that. Tungsten's one of the higher melting point steels. Delicious metal twang in my vape is delicious. You can't heat Canthol hot enough to be dangerous in vaporing. It's literally just a meme on the 200 watt power difference. I almost bought 5 pounds of 99.99% copper bar just for the hell of it. That would be a good talking point though. Oh, that's my copper bar. Lee Kale named her copper shield, as a matter of fact. Oh, that over there. It's my copper bar. Sometimes I trade in copper, and that one was left over when I was done. What? You don't have excess bar weights of metals lying around? Shame on you. You really should be thinking about the future, you know. But it's copper? Oh, copper's far more worth than people give it credit for. I would know. Just something goofy like that. Really though, what I want for this is what we used last time. That red clay material, whatever that was, that would be great for up here as the butcher's area. Just pretend like everything's dyed in blood. All right, wall across you, feather wood. All right, now we'll start moving the butcher and meat and stuff up here, or refuse pile up here. Now it's completely out of the way. Cinnabar. Was it Cinnabar? I don't think you would. I would agree with you, but I don't think that that's what I'm saying in this time. There was something specific. Like there was a thing we had used in the Hanging Gardens of Babylon that just worked wonders. Construction, workshop, farming, butcher. Now we'll start putting these bad boys up here for now. Butchery. And again, we'll have to come back later to make it look nice, but we'll go with this for now. You know what? We're going to use jet. I'm going to make some jet blocks. Why are you not my 0.2 zoom yet? You should be. Hold on. Zoom here. Stone. There we go. I didn't need to come down here anyways, but whatever. Rock blocks. I only need like 2, because that's going to be 8 at a jet. Why are you freaking out? I'm like trying to hide things, make it look like maybe there's just a greeting house or something over here. Visitor's room. You know what I'm talking about. It makes sense, maybe. Look, you can just see everyone down here. We're going to have to make the 3rd farm at some point, but right now we got booze and we got clothing. I haven't set up a clothing industry yet, but we got the stuff for it. And that's all that matters. The mill and stuff will probably need to get transferred to the roof of this. You, I want to cut down just because you're too close. Don't you dare fall in that river. Don't you dare fall in that river. Okay, cool. And I got to get up here to build a roof on here at some point. How much of this do I still have? 11. Not enough for the ceiling, I'll give you that. That ceiling doesn't have to be made out of that, though. We can make the ceiling out of something else. All right, we got some of our jet blocks already. Workshops, farming. We need a butcher. Jet block. Butcher leads into a tanner and then a leather worker. Leather worker is one who's making the clothing. He doesn't need to be here. I routinely do butcher, tanner, and leather worker, but that's not true. They have no real reason to be together. Butcher really should be the only thing up here, but if we have 2 butchers and a tanner, in case we're doing a lot of meat generation, we want to kill things fast. If I do 2 butchers, 1 to either edge, and then I keep forgetting that this is an even building, not an odd building. And then we have a tanner in the middle. I've already messed myself up by doing it this way. I don't know why I keep forgetting that you're an even and every building is odd. That'd be a fantastic mod. It's just a mod that converts these like 4x4s, but 2 people can operate it at once. We need a tanner to convert out the leather so it doesn't rot. So for now, I'm not going to like it as usual, as I've said so many times today. But for now, I'm going to put the tanner in just offset so that we have one up here. And the double butchers will allow things to get rendered out. This will be a refuse stockpile. But all it allows is corpses, because you can't butcher a non-corpse, right? So that should be all it allows in here. There's no reason for it to have anything else. Like, I don't want to make this be a bone crafting area either. This is just supposed to be meat production, and I'm fairly certain it just makes sense to have the tanner kind of nearby. So this is just going to be a refuse type. I don't know what those are. A refuse type of corpses. Does that still work by itself? We'll figure it out. The only solution is 2 tanners. That is kind of the only solution unless we move the tanner's workshop somewhere else. Like, I'm slowly getting things migrated from out here invisible to inside nice looking rooms and such. We still got to make it to where this door doesn't exist anymore. Are you fishing? You should probably just be fishing, Vorpalum. We actually have a bunch of fish. So we have a kitchen down. Like, this kitchen shouldn't work anymore. Also, Vaca Studio, thank you so much for following. Vaca Studio. Vacation Studio. No asymmetry. So here's the thing. From our perspective, asymmetry is obnoxious. But remember, we're going to need to break that, chat. I know. It will pain me too. It will pain me too. We need to try to make these things look two of three things. All right? Organic, thematic, realistic. We need to do one of those three things. One or two of those three things at all times. And those do not lend themselves, those rules do not lend themselves to Lord of Cakes dying to a water buffalo. Those rules do not lend themselves to symmetry. So now we have two butcher shops, implying that if I sort these animals out, hey, they were babies. Great. Our water buffaloes can be butchered in rapidity. We have 4 bulls. We do not need 4 bulls. We do not need this many cows. 3, 4. 2 bulls, 3 cows is what I'll go with right now. And we will try to make sure that all the poults are assigned here as they should be. Because I don't think they are, but maybe, yeah, they're not. They're already here, so I don't see this causing a problem. Didn't they used to inherit the assignment from their parents that they were born? To a parent that was assigned? All right. I don't need to lock the door anymore if those eggs actually hatched. Vaca is Spanish for cow. Hello, not fowls. So, Cow Studio. Okay. Thank you so much for... What other animals do, but not ones that come from eggs? What? I'm confused now. Adigurno, you speak my language. Maybe double tanner, not going to be used, but at least it'll be cement. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. We'll probably... What is happening here? Sunberry seeds. We'll fucking put them away. Like I said, we'll probably move the tanner somewhere else because the tanning procedure is not necessarily to be done where the buffalo are. But we're... Remember when we got stuck? Remember, Chet, when we... What did I just do? Well, that happened. Do you guys remember when I was trying to get things to be butchered? And it was taking forever to get it done because of the serial nature of the job. Well, now we don't have that issue anymore. Why do I have 3 things that say face cam group? I don't know what any of these are. Does this work? Nope. I don't know what that just turned on and off. It wasn't me. What about this? There we go. Well, the alert's basically gone now, probably. But yeah, so we're able to butcher. We just did 6 in that time because we have 2 going in parallel. So that worked. Remember when you couldn't butcher because you could only catch up? Damn it. What? I still vote we use our glass-based gun to build the Library of Alexandria. Good follow-up to the hanging. I mean, I don't see why not. We got to get to that point, though. You know what I mean? Like I said, we got to start trying to get things together. I kind of want to make this so that they're not outside, but the bridge is always going to be visible anyways. We also got to make it look like a nice bridge. How do we do this before? I think I built a bunch of supports, which I'm not seeing today. What was the support under? Machines fluids, right? Do I not? Construction? Support. Okay, there you are. 1, 2, 3. Boop. What is this built out of? Saguaro. It would have to be built out of saguaro then. I'll come back to the supports on that later. Okay. Now that we've done that, though, we can start pulling back a bunch of other things. You do not allow corpses. It's not in your repertoire. The tanner's workshop out here doesn't need to be here. The butcher's workshop out here does not need to be here. Why have some of these not been brought one way or the other? This Craftsdorf is still making featherwood pots because he's been told to, and I might have to cancel that because I don't know where the drinks are going. Are they just stockpiling drinks here? I mean, if they don't rot, that's kind of okay, isn't it? It's not a good solution, but because this is kind of not great, to put it simply. That's kind of bad. None of that looks good. None of that looks good. Definitely doesn't match the theme of anything. But we got our 330 drinks. I don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing with them right now then, if we can't hold those in there. Every one of these has an area. That's the barracks. That's the temple. I don't think anyone's having too much of an issue with temple. 2 people are very angry, and they are a child. Why are you angry? As you saw someone die. Well, you're going to be screwed. Good luck with your life. Sucks to be you. We need a 3rd above ground plant. And in order to do that, I need to make sure we have the glass again. We apparently I already started to set this up. Okay. Make a bunch of potash. I saw a bunch of ash there. The animals will need to be in an area kind of fenced in. This game doesn't have fences. Statues kind of work like fences. It's obnoxious. Where's our jewelry anyways, by the way? We've had a statue request for a minute, and I put it off because encrusting. But it's been a minute, and that should really get done. So, I'm going to create a stockpile up here for furniture. That is a statue. And it'll accept all statues as soon as it lets me click. All statues. This one no longer holds statues. So now I'll get it transferred up here. Create a stockpile there for gems. And we'll do a workshop that is the jewelers right here. And we'll build you out of high wood block. We do have 10 saguaro rib blocks. I probably could have just used those. Hold on, let's go back to this. Construction support 1, 2, 3. Saguaro rib. Saguaro rib. Saguaro rib. Saguaro rib. Saguaro. 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 And then later on, we'll put a ceiling on that. Or something. There might need to be actually. We can do the middle point. If we get rid of these 4 supports and just do 2 walls, we can make it look like it's extra reinforced in the middle. And then this would just look like it's fancy. Also, that would prevent some building destroyer coming by, destroying all the supports. And that causing a massive cave-in and killing us all. Because if they open up the cave, they could get into the base. Should be a good story, I suppose, but eh. And then we can go back to those supports. We do them out like that far away. Am I stupid? There you are. Remove you. There we go. I mean, we do have a few dogs. You're not wrong. I'm not that worried about them though. But yeah, sure, we could off a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 female, 2 male. Hold on. You're a bird, not a dog. 2 female transfer. 2 male transfer. 1 male, or 1 female, 2 male, 2 female. 3 female total. There we go. We'll do that. And then some of the puppies coming up. We'll just nip them. We'll nip them before they get anywhere. Maybe one of them. We'll nip these two. But not you. There you go. It'll sort itself. We could also just make this be 3 butchers. We'd have one building looking slightly different, but we could also just do that. If the big concern right now really is reflectivity, the other word for that I've already forgotten, we could just have it like so. Now it'd look a bit better. The inner core wouldn't match all the way through, but you could just pretend like it's one big jointed building that has 2 halves. That way we could triple our slaughtering speed. I think for that to work, those two would need to be switched though, huh? Because that, if that was over there, you'd have a wall that would, this would be sharing that table. I think these two, if they switched, would look better. But that's an automatic system, and now we can just see the amount of dogs slaughtering skyrocket, which is good. Why are skins being brought out there? I thought that's what you were doing. Tanna hide on repeat. Get that skin tan before it rots, you weirdos. Okay, have you made the second layer? The leatherworks will stay out there for now. The ashery has made the potash. It's made some of the potash. Are you still making potash? He's still making potash. This, oh, we actually have an extra butcher shop helping. I didn't even know about that one. Oh my God, the amount of blood. What? Why didn't we butcher this one? Why? Why are there just a bunch of dead camels on the ground, and why has no one told me? It could have been meat. Overlay? Overlay? Yep, weird glitch. Okay. So, like, are you filling with meat and stuff? You are. All right, the kitchen, prepare, fine meal, and repeat. I don't know if I gotta keep telling you this. Hold on. Work orders, fine meal. Do this whenever the amount of... Why is this twice? Weird. Yeah, that should be like that. Is greater than... I'm going to say 15 on both of these. So she knows to just prepare 10 through. We'll see if that makes sense. Big TJ Elite, the Castle in the Sky is actually still active. I retired it to the world for the time being. I'm waiting for some of the predicted updates to come out. There were a couple of minor issues that it was accruing due to its size, and I swear the instant I had hit the cavern is the instant when a lot of them just went to 11. So it's been retired for now, not abandoned. The file is still here somewhere. He claimed the craft store shop. I'm just kind of waiting for some of the predicted pathfinding changes and stuff to drop. Good night, dog. Good night, cleaver. Good night, skin. Good night, leather. Oh, expand. Yeah, it just started to get a bit buggy. And then we had 2 bases after that, but between that one and this one, and they were very buggy. And those ones I blame on mods. I don't know which mod was doing it, and I don't know how much of it was visible, but or like anyone else was picking out. The dwarves were not responding correctly. They did not feel right. I don't know what was causing it, but once I undid them a bit, things went good. So this one is back to not having any mods. Now, some of the mods that I were using, you could just assume, like, they're not touching anything, so why would they do it? It's like, we did have Kleino Dev's Aquifer mod on, but like I said, I purged every mod, seeing if trying to see if it was an issue with the game. Could have also been some file somewhere edited, possibly by DF Hack. I don't think so, but it could have been. Just something wasn't working right. Yeah, everyone died to Skaven. That one was just because beginning of the thing in Skaven. A caravan has arrived. The next one was iffy. Like I said, we had 3 bases where I've tried this design. This is the 3rd base of this design. The 2 previous bases of this design, for some reason, were very iffy. All right, you only have rough. Okay, cut a gym. And I want you to cut clear tourmalines. And we'll use that to encrust the statue. Yeah, there's also one of those things that happened. Miss Pencil's like basically broke. Not needing to write anything down, but it annoys me. Go over there. Oh no, the problem was, you have to remember that the one with the Forgotten Beast, that one was also having that issue I'm talking about where the dwarves just kind of weren't responding correctly. Like there was a lot for them to do, so I just kept overlooking it because I was like, well, they got places to be. Agirno wanted to be in the fort's defense. I didn't notice that it's from 31 minutes ago. I'm sorry, Agirno. Let me put you in. I had the text to speeches that were blocking the line of sight. There you go, Agirno. I got you in. Let me make sure that we have it known that you're in the military. And we have diplomacy. I want fuel. This is what I told you before, and my answer has not changed. Give me fuel. Bituminous coal and lignite. There you go. That's all I really want from you. The rest of it, I think I got on my own. And then, yeah, there were a lot of bugs on Reclaim. We had the lava bug, which apparently has been a thing for like ever, but we've done like 1 or 2 base reclaims and not had the magma shoot to the sky. We fixed that, but then there was something else happening and they weren't even seeing things and they were being slow and they were just dying again. And it was like, So this is, like I said, this is our 3rd attempt at this theme. We have changed up the base, the map shape a little bit. You'll notice the mini map is zoomed in weirdly, and that's because we did a 2x6 embark. So we went for narrow and long because the idea is supposed to be that we're in one giant ravine that I'm going to start digging back. Problem is, heavy aquifer. So we're dealing with that. Yeah. Like, I couldn't get them to make booze. We're sitting there like, hey, we got it all set up. We're like, make booze. Make booze. And we were always at 0. And it was like, what is going on? Make the booze. And they wouldn't do it. Or if they did it just kept disappearing. I don't know what was wrong with that base. That base was just cursed. But like I said, we kind of just got rid of every mod. We purged everything of DF Hack. Wasn't sure what was causing it. And afterwards, we started up this base and it's worked well. So I don't know what it was. I don't know what was causing it because I freaking just said, screw this and ripped everything out stem to stern. Yeah. A ravine its own sub-river going yeah. The part of this up here is actually going to be turned into like, we got to curve this. We got to turn this into like a giant bowl. We're going to try to make this thing up here actually be like a bit of an oasis. But right now we're doing our normal, just trying to get everything in and looking relatively nice sort of a deal going on. Yes, prepare the meals. Prepare. Be prepared. And right now we're getting the butchering and stuff set up. It's like a outdoor reception area looking building. It's probably going to change later because right now we're just kind of getting it up. Down below it is where we're setting up the farm / to look kind of like greenhouses and such. Only 18 blocks, really? All right. That's what it takes. That's what it takes. This might get transferred to the roof of this, and we're making slowly clear glass and installing it in the ceiling. I'm thinking down below that we take this out and make it be green glass. I'm not sure how well that would look, because we want this to look like it's a bunch of protected greenhouses that we're growing crops and stuff in. And like I said, we're slowly removing things from up here. This craft store, making bone crafts on repeat. Clear this out. I want you to just go away. Remove the butcher shop. I want you to explode that upon the ground. We'll just deal with it afterwards. All right, you're making pearl ash. Kick ass. You can make clear glass blocks on repeat and collect sand on repeat. The amount of pearl ash should be our limiting factor here. Oh yeah, that's I assigned miners and woodcutters. They literally would not pick up the tools. All the usual ideas. Nothing worked, and had to make the military doors and manually sign the picks to get them to do anything. Because we want sunshine in a bag. That's really cool. The glass should make a rock floor around the outside of the glass so it doesn't look like it's embedded in sand. Okay. Like the idea. We are going to have to be putting stuff around this. I was already thinking that that looked kind of dumb. Like block or stone for the floor. Does it make a difference when you've done that? If we turn it in the block first, would that make it... I don't know if we want this to look like it's just embedded or if it looks like it's constructed. I do like that you can see them through it, though. You can see the little plants and stuff growing. How much clear glass do we have? 4. Enough to be going on with. The tile will be rough. Well, no. I know it's gonna be rough, but I'm wondering, like, what do you guys? What would look better from above? Because half the idea is for this is, other than say like, oh look, it's a visitor building, is that we're trying to, as stupid as it sounds, we're trying to go for a The Mummy movie. You know what I mean? Like, you can't see the building until like suddenly it's there. So we need an oasis nearby, maybe a little desert building outside. And then when you get close, you're like, oh my God, there's just this massive ravine with a civilization in it. Workshop, farming, farm plot, there to there. Build construction floor. We're already up to 6. See, because these already run up right next to the building. Because my other thought for this was that I just build some of this wall around them, so it looked like we're protecting our light wells. But if you notice, the ramp down is right here. So this building doesn't work. Like later on, we might actually have to transfer this to the entire other side of the map and put it by the oasis area. Because that would probably work better for the trade, because we wanted the trade caravan to be down there. Maybe we could install it up here like it's part of a little town. We could ignore that, and we wouldn't need the space for trade caravans over here anymore. Because if I did that, this wall, hold on real quick, follow my logic. If we did a wall here, it would have to be like so. Don't care, really don't care. You do whatever. And it would have to be like so. Then if we did what I was saying, we put a wall around this, it would have to be like so, meaning the ramp is almost completely pointless because they could not get in or out. And it would be the same thing over here if we did the ramp up. The only way for that to work would be if the ramp went up and over this building. And as I'm intending on having something else here, it would have to go up 2. And then it would have to go down 2 over here. And I would have to build floor across the river for them to get across. If we did that, it would be kind of cool, but it also remove from the nicety of the bridge over here. By the way, one of our first things we did for this was the bridge. I did my normal fishing hut design, but the idea is that the fish is in the middle. He has the fishery on one side. He has the craft worship on the other side. He's having a mood right now, and he's apparently failing. We should pay attention to him. How long has he had that mood? Are we paused? Good. But it's also part of a bridge that they go up and over. And I've already set it up to where nothing in here can work with anything out of here. That's why he can't grab shit, because of the not whipmine fishing. You stupid idiot. He grabbed the wrong workshop. Well, that tour just saved his life. I forgot that man was having a mood. Maybe. Depends on how much he needs. Oh, no. I'm sorry. This was me planning things. I didn't want you to actually build it, you idiots. God, you guys are so eager to do the shit I don't want you to do, but you never do what I want you to do. You are so eager to capitalize on my mistakes, but you never build anything I care for. Construction, floor, let me choose. Do we have glass? We have 2. I'll take it for now. So I don't know if we actually need to push this forward a little bit or have some weird loop-de-loop way for him to get out. Like a ramp here. No, because if you went over the whole idea of the light well. I mean, if we put another thing of glass on it and they walked on the glass, it would still look like we were protecting it from sandstorms, wouldn't it? Of course, if we had another thing of glass on it, it'd be harder to see. With build, yeah. So I'm trying to go against my normal thing actually with this, where usually I have very efficient, nice form like of a function sort of a thing, and we're trying to actually do it thematic and stuff this time. This right now, ignore this. This central room is a beast of necessity, we'll say. I don't need this butcher shop down here anymore. We can remove that. This is purely here out of necessity. Just ignore this. The farmer's workshop will probably need to be moved at some point as well. Okay, you are clothing. You are booze. You also, I think, need to be booze. Whipvine was for food, and I will need to set that up. But they were already complaining about having the same type of drinks. So Longling Grass is the other alcohol we'll be going with up here. Because I think that would also go off of plants, and I just want them to do variety between the plants. Why are you still making drinks? You're not less than 330. Why are you making a drink right now? What did I tell you to do? I told you to do 10 when we're below 330. All right, I'm going to lower this. Oh, not what I wanted. You, work order, number. I'm going to lower you to 5, okay? And that means you, I'll leave you alone. We don't need that many drinks right now. As a matter of fact, I'm going to change this anyways. Not 330. Oh, no, we'll leave it at 330. Screw it. Blueprint mode does in fact exist. I don't like those. EK Gladiator has created Bukog Kabul, a saguaro rib figurine of the dwarves. He offers it to the Fortress of Crafts. We can put that somewhere. Bukog Kabul, Choke Sparkle. This game's fucking with me. This game's fucking with me. We are on the river called Padded Sister. We are ShoreStandard. We are part of the government. Where are we? We are part of the government of... Look at her. Our artifacts are Choke Sparkle, Circle Slayers, and the Woods of Threatening. Feel like the game is fucking with me. My girlfriend's eyes sure do sparkle when I choke her. I'm sure they do. At least he didn't go crazy. We've saved him. Oh, wait, we're at 10 people, aren't we? Yes. Schedule. Train. This goes up to 7 now. Boop. Close. Done editing. Construction floor. Do we have more coming? 15 to 41. Close you. Feel like we made too much feather wood. Did I just use logs for that or blocks? Hold on. Something ain't right with what I just did. Construction floor. I don't have any featherwood blocks. Okay, you've all been blocked so far. We are actually eating into the featherwood, though. We'll need to cut down some more. I would not normally waste featherwood on building material, but I wanted it to kind of blend in with the sand. So today we are. So wasteful. I know. Can only be a gem amulet. Can I post a link to an of a fort I made before premium? It's probably my favorite. Sure. I think it'll let you. You're like, I like how you're asking me permission. It's really like, I don't know. There's like 3 things paying attention to this. We'll see if they hit you. I don't know. That looks real nice. Is that all moss, or is that like you dug down deep and it's above ground grass? I see what you're talking about. I think you were the one. Were you the one talking about seeing on multiple levels? Like, is it curving in? Well, I don't want it to get lead and look like a dumbo, you know? A dumbo. I'm going to delete it. It's going to happen. Initiate deletion practice 99 Sierra 25 26. We need 26 wood blocks. 6, so we need 7. No, that's right. That's the issue. They only go 1 by 1. That's why I'm running out of wood. Damn. 26 featherwood. I could probably start trying to transfer this bag nonsense up here for now. Get it out of the way. Because they have to walk around it. And it's also in the way of one of the greenhouses. Causing problems. All right. Build machine. Luckily, windmills now work laterally, not just vertically. 1, 2, 3. I could put 2 windmills by each other. If I put them on the edges, I could connect them and make them look cooler. Make them out of saguaro. There's a problem as soon as I connect them, they won't be able to power a damn thing because they only generate 20 each on this map. Apparently, there's no wind here. All right, now down below, wasn't I doing something in the caves? I just remembered that. Didn't I dig down to play I Spy? I Spy with my little eye, a cave interaction I don't like. Something like this. Yeah, I never did that. By the way, we have another like 90 billion Z-level cave. I'm hoping that's a bug and it's going to get fixed at some point. Like, I know there are a lot of changes to the caves, but they don't need to be 90 Z-levels.
Drunk is a dwarf
That's
flat
like
on
too
his
big.
back. With a mug in one hand, a hammer and a hat. Grogran be its name, for it is quite fat.
Nice. No wind. Sounds like you need to go outside, touch some grass, and have a shower. No. No. If I touch the grass, it'll try to kill me. Didn't any of you play, God, what was that old game? There was an old series of RPGs you'd play on the computer, and for some reason, the grass outside the castle could kill you. It was just like its own invisible enemy. I still can't see everywhere down here. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. I actually gotta like scoot over there just to spy this corner. That is the biggest pain. All right, where is... Okay, that should be fine. If I go over... I'm trying to figure out how to like spy over there correctly. If I go from here... Well, not that. Please no. I don't want to die. If I go over here... And I use this as my spying pillar. 1, 2. I would do it from up here. No, I wouldn't, because that's hitting. It would have to be over here. The best solution would be over here. I'm trying to think of how I would do this. I need to create a V. Over here would be best. That was it, and then I was here. Straight up. To here. Connect that bad boy. And I can use the bottom of this to create the little spying V shape right there, and we'll be good. Boo doo, boo doo, boo, 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 boo. Was that a bush? King's Quest? No. Ultima. I don't know why it wasn't King's Quest, but for some reason you saying King's Quest reminded me of the correct series of games. It was not King's Quest, it was Ultima. 'Twas not a bush, it was grass. No, the gym obelisks are new. I know what you're talking about. We've already revealed a few of them. I know exactly what you're talking about. They're a pain in the ass. Like I said, it's supposed to be some like this one. You're talking about these things. You can identify them because if you're looking down, they always have an obsidian roof for some reason. So with the caves being the way they are, you can always figure out where the stupid things are. You're talking about those things. Yeah. I don't know. I assume if you go deep enough, you can find the obsidian, but there's no, like, it's such a pain to get through any cave anyways, that there's kind of not a point. Okay, is Eldritch fighting a porcupine? Why is Eldritch fighting a porcupine? Oh, we pissed off nature again. We have an agitated porcupine that's now dead. Well, that was your fault, not mine. Make sure to tell everyone it was your fault. Don't blame me for that.
The floofy bat is here to give the floofy floof time.
Is he? Is he here to give me the floofy floof time? I don't know. I saw that bat flying around, and I'm fairly certain all that bat cared about was eating insects. I don't think that bat gave a fuck about floofing. At no point did I see that bat floofing. I was like, look at that bat. And he was like, eh! I was like, why are you screaming at me? And then he just hung upside down from my ceiling and started dancing. It was weird. How goes it? If something gets to a point, you need to sharpen it. Is there only one demon in them? I closed the ship. I thought it was weird there wasn't a circus inside. Yes, so here's the thing. They're loot boxes. Dwarf Fortress has loot box mechanics. That's what they are. Someone want to argue me on that? That's what this stupid thing is. This is a loot box. If you carve a fortification into a corner, you can see inside. It's not a tube. It's literally a little cube that's just randomly throughout the map. Sometimes they have demons inside by themselves. Sometimes they have like high quality gems. I've been told sometimes they can have artifacts and or maybe a thing of divine metal, I've been told. I have only ever seen maybe a gem, maybe like a black diamond or something stupid like that. Maybe just some like platinum or something. One time it had a demon, 2 times it had a thing of water in there, and 1 time it had a square of lava in it. You can tell if it has lava and water, of course, by as if you're going to dig and seeing if it says it's wet or anything, wet or hot. But no, they're not tubes like adamantine spires are. So if there is a demon in there, congratulations, it's just one demon you got to kill, and they are a pain in your ass. But no, they're just supposed to be there for you to look at them and maybe be like, I wonder if I'm lucky today, and mine them. And they're loot boxes. They're loot boxes. It's like how what is that RPG we all did that had loot boxes in it? For the single player game with loot boxes. It was a redheaded chick with the glowing green titty. It's not Persona. Xenoblade. Xenogear. Xeno something 2. Xenoblade 2, thank you. Like it's a loot box in a single player game. It's like Xenoblade 2. It's just I guess this is life. Wait, why do I have 104 featherwood? Do I get 4 blocks out of this? I thought I was only getting 1. I feel like I've had this particular math problem multiple times and somehow I keep getting confused. It used to be 1. I think it's now 4. I just wasted a ton of featherwood for no reason. Yeah, you can. That's what I was saying. Carve a fortification into it to see if it's safe or not. Did I set you up? No, I didn't. Probably because you're not being processed. Okay, this stockpile, though, can grow big now while we wait. So now it's the farmer's workshop, the kitchen, and the still. I could probably have 2 kitchens in here, and this would work better. Just to cook all the things we're popping out. I'm not going to do it right now. I don't see the need. I'd rather free up the space for storage, but that is what we are dealing with. I love that you can just see the grass growing, though, through this. Oh yeah, back in the cave. I was doing something. Cave adventure time is here. But no, the real thing that irks me is just how much of the cave touches the edge of the map. I would, as much as I do not like the internals to this cave, I would accept the internals to the cave if the cave edges didn't go bonky like they do. Like it is a bit of a pain to be working through. Not gonna lie. Or at least maybe on my rate. Every time I touch the caves, like I'd be like, oh, I have 5 dwarves, barely touch a cave. It's like, oh, we sit in an invasion of 40 at you. What? Like, I don't know. The new cavern difficulty is just not tweaked right. It can be tweaked. I'm not saying it's completely screwed, but right now I just don't feel like it's tweaked right. You at maximum. Did someone quit one? There we go. Someone do that so I can see what's out there. And that guy quit, I think. Either that or he's there to pick up something? Magnetite gives so many damn bars I use iron for target practice. Good way to get rid of bone and wood bolts, though. You're not supposed to... Yeah, right now archers are just bugged. Archers are just fragged right now out of existence. Okay, we can now see the edge of the map down here. Fantastic. Can we see the edge of the map over here? I think so. I think it just looks that way because that's the edge of the map. Yeah, that's the edge of the map. Okay. That is the way that's supposed to look. If I can't see to the north, that's fine because of the nature of our map. That was always going to be a problem. As long as I can see the edges of what I'm dealing with, I can work with it. This pathway... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. Even if it didn't immediately get way too big to be useful. 16 Z levels to shut a passageway down. That's absurd. I still can't see to the north, but again, that's to be expected. We have a weird map. I can see over here. That's the edge of the map, so that makes sense. I can see all of this. This has been revealed. This is good. That's the edge of the map, not hidden nonsense. So yeah, everything to the south is now revealed. We just have like the oasis area to the north that we can't see. And it has another one of those thingies in it. Made of obsidian and diamond clusters. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to make extra windmills up here. That thing's just generating garbage. This is why you shouldn't trust windmills. I could just set up a water mill system here. Just a natural water mill to power this. You know what? Why not? I'll get rid of the damn windmills. We don't have enough wind here for that to make sense. In the area in the middle, we could set up some querns right here. I mean, that would be a way into the base, though, if we did that. We need like a wall that you can set an axle through. Or a fortification. Like, fine, someone's shooting through it, but not able to walk through it. If we put it on the roof, it would work. If we did a windmill, we'd have to have it in the middle of the windmill coming down to power. I suppose that would work. Because it still sends out power out the bottom, right? It only needs 10 per, so we could have a windmill there, up here. And we could have a couple of querns running, or millstones, whatever it is. Not that we need that many, but we could. And coulding is all you need. Because I don't think I need all this for corpses. For butchering, that doesn't make sense. We don't even hold the meat here. The meat goes down here. So. Yeah. Okay, you know what? That would be better. That would be more appropriate. I'll remove this square and I'll remove that square. Should have been regular. And we'll build windmills on top of those and just power up 2 millstones in this middle area. Build machine windmill. It's ground or near machine. That's right. I got to build the actual axle first, don't I? I don't think I have. Do I have an extra mechanism? I got to go build 2 mechanisms. Okay. Build workshop. Mechanic. Jet block because I can. Ancient Chinese secret. Don't forget to grind up your money. You can't use bins to store ammo because it causes major reloading issues, meaning ammo takes up a ton of space. Oh, no, that's British. Never mind that one. Water mill to power the windmill. Quantum stockpile the ammo. You can build a windmill with a water mill to generate more wind. Same issue. What? What? How? Why? Am I under assault? Why is everyone dead? What the fuck just happened? I look at chat for a second and everyone's dead. There's an agitated camel? Oh, we're being assaulted and we got no alerts or pauses. Okay. Cool. Thanks, game. You're my pal. So how did Hellfire and Seaflux die in 1 second? Okay, because it's the camel and it just kicked you with its hoof through your chest and freaking 5-finger point palm hoof technique, your heart exploded. Okay, cool. That's how Seaflux died. And then what? Hellfire just happened to die at the same time? Yeah, okay, cool. They just got super hoof. Super hoof heart exploding technique. Sweet. Great. We've got to get underground and away from these stupid agitated camels. Hopefully everyone else survives the evil camel. Now they're not agitated anymore. Good. Oh, but Pinky Baitsu found a way to die. Probably due to internal injuries after the camel. So Pinky Baitsu. Fuck, I should have been writing this down. Pinky Baitsu. Damn it. Well, I'll see who their bodies are. We'll figure it out the other way. I need a bunch of coffins, though, or caskets. Any noble die? No. Casket. Let's go with 5 of these. Made out of saguaro. And we'll get the dead people in, and I'll figure out who all just died again. Now everyone's going to be real mad thinking about those deaths for the rest of eternity. There is a mod for notifications, but it won't. That mod doesn't work off of combat because the way the game registers things, it's always sparring. Like it would mix up sparring along with combat. What you're saying is we need Sound Sense back. And I don't think Sound Sense has been upgraded the Steam, because at least in Sound Sense, you could reduce certain alerts. You know what I mean? There was kind of a middle ground you could do with Sound Sense, and the mod right now can't do that, so it doesn't give you combat sounds. I mean, you might be. Where's our hospital? A lot of people in the hospital. Zakdos is injured. John Doom is injured. And he's a doctor. So no one's getting treated. Let's get another doctor. Hey, Vorpalim, you want to come be a doctor? Okay. Who else would be a doctor? Hey. Hey. Hey, Ledge Kindred, you want to be a doctor? Okay. Click this one on and off to fix the bug. Right thumb is mangled beyond recognition. And this one can't. Right elbow torn open. No, who's here? No, who's here? Vorpalim is already doing the work of an angel. Vorpalim just did compound surgery and something else, and then went back to fishing. This person says he's resting. Okay, are you going up to go to sleep? What do you mean rest? That's not resting. What are you doing? Oh, I'm following a different dwarf. I'm following Vorpalim while clicked on him. I'm like, what? All right, compound fracture thumb was repaired. Received rope reed sutures on the thumb. Had your right thumb set, and you got giant cave spider silk dressing on your thumb. Sweet. And the other guy left. Like I said, as we bury them, I'll kill you guys again. Doctor, it is always the doctors that are first. I don't know why. Why are my doctors always the first ones to get injured and or die? All right, so dead is Pinky Baitsu. Dwarf kill at Pinky Baitsu. I need to start getting buttons for some of you. Some of you are definitely like becoming regulars. That one goes to Pinky Baitsu. Hellfire Skyrim, you already have a button. Dead, A to M, H, Hellfire. And then it's C-Flux. I don't have a thing for C-Flux, so I'll have to type him in. At least I don't think I do. Do I have a thing for C-Flux? Yeah, I don't have a thing for C-Flux. I only have Coca-Cola and condom models. C_Flux. You are dead. I believe those are the 3 deaths that we just accrued. Were any of them in the military? No. Hellfire is buried. Pinky Baitsu is buried. I took the kids off of doing this crap, right? Hold on. Hold on. Where are kids? Labor, standing orders, chores. I took this off of all the kids, right? Okay. Someone's been dwarfed. Someone got dwarfed. We've got... Oh, Lord of Cakes. Hold on. Lord of Cakes lost his name. He must have gotten some kills in. He must have killed some legendary... legendary camels. A lot of people lost their name. Devil's Dandruff. There's, yeah, one dwarf remaining. That's a child. Hellfire Skyrim. Hellfire Skyrim the second. Hellfire Skyrim the second. You're stressed. Because all you do every day, all day, is remember that time you saw someone die. It's not a great place to be, I'm not going to lie. Probably should do something. Stop thinking about that. It's not going to do you any good. Except, and this one goes to... Oh yeah, there was also a child who died, but who cares? This one goes to C-Flux. This one goes to that child. Now I was doing something. Oh yeah, people with names, because you got dwarfed. Hold on. You got named. Everyone else is just getting their names back. Devil's Dandruff, you lost your name as well. So you also killed a camel. And Admiral Wiley, you must have killed a camel as well. Now, does it just say camel, or does it like list the camel's name it had when you killed it? I mean, military kills. Yeah. Heat melts the 2-humped camel. Sure. Why not? Used to smoke camels. Same, but that was way too expensive. I used to know all they do is make me ill. Can't stand them. Now I'm eating delicious heathen snack. Metropolitan coconut. Time to dig more graves. Well, yes and no. We gotta dig more graves, but half the issue is that they have absolutely no reason to be this big. So you just shrink them down to 1x1s when you're done. And then afterwards, you can just build one next to them. Like there's no, like we still have 8 slots here, not counting the 2 middle things. If we wanted to, we could just actually wall them off and build things in the middle. Should have been a 3 wide to do that, but oh well. That's on me. All right, yes, yeah. More reason that we definitely have to get underground. Or we have to get everything secured. Jet blocks. I want rock mechanism. What? I didn't even give you a chance. You did not give me a chance to siltstone, okay? Not that you cared, apparently, but siltstone. Didn't we get to do 2 at once before? I thought we did. Rock mechanism. Siltstone. We'll wait for the mechanisms to get the windmills up. In the meantime, you've done a great job, Mr. Millstone. You can go away now. Didn't we build a ton of bins earlier? How are you a binless monstrosity again? Absolutely binless. Okay, this still can go away. That doesn't exist anymore. This Kraftsdorf. Everyone's making the fucking... Oh my god. We need more bins. Didn't we have a thing for auto making? I guess not. I thought I had a thing for automatically making bins. Wooden bin. Details. Featherwood. Make like 20 of them, I guess. That is what they're for. Okay, now where am I in the list for making glass again? We have sand. We don't have pearl ash. We don't have potash. Sounds like we need ash. So cancel that. Do I have excess glass left over? No excess glass. Okay, so 9 ash. Ash is not SA. It is the other way. Ash. 9. Make them out of saguaro because we still have tons of that. Fibery. Reminded the time Spiffing Brit made a permadeath Minecraft server. Somebody went around making graves. No. I'm not passionately anti. Oh. Passionately anti. I want you guys. Hold on. Here's how I lose my viewers. I will give points. I will give points to DiGiorno. All right? For a Hawaiian pizza. A Hawaiian. It's backwards. Does it read correctly? A Hawaiian pizza. And it says, I don't know if I can get the focus. It doesn't say ham. It fucking says Canadian bacon. Like a fucking Hawaiian's supposed to have. Not ham and pineapple. Not ham. Who eats that? It's nonsense. Canadian bacon and pineapple. Canadian bacon. Damn straight I do. I was walking past that shit in the store. I wasn't gonna grab like a pizza or anything. And I saw Canadian bacon. I saw that they didn't say ham. They said Canadian bacon. So I was like, I'm buying this. It's such a stupid little thing. But I'm like, you've won this sale. Congratulations. You've done it. You said Canadian bacon. I would get Hawaiian down in Texas all the time. I love Hawaiian style. But every time you say it's Canadian bacon, Canadian, you get up here in Massachusetts and you go, yeah, I would like a Canadian bacon. What's Canadian bacon? Oh my God. I thought I was going crazy. Also, Hellfire. Why did no one tell me? Hellfire did the thing to gift me a sub 25 minutes ago. When did you last talk? There you are, Hellfire. You guys gotta tell me these things. There you go. Get gifted. Get gifted. Hopefully it'll go through. Boop, 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 boop. All right. That's complete. I'm trying to encrust your statue. It's now been 3 hours.
RNG Strategist gifted a tier 1 sub to Hellfire's Karim.
Did we engrave it yet? No, I did the thing. Okay, so in order for this to work, this is why this got done wrong. You have to be back on. I'm going to add a new burrow. This burrow is in this area? Except this burrow is called Statue Engravers Anonymous. Statue Engravers Anon. You can't go outside of it, so now they know what they're doing. And you're going to engrave furniture with a cut gem. Do now. That should just be the statue. We have one cut gem, a clear tourmaline. There you go. I don't know why it took me that long. Like, at some point I called out that I had put off their thing, and I was like, yeah, I got to get around to doing that. And I set it up, and then I just never pulled the trigger. All right, there we go. We now have a clear tourmaline engraved Michael Klein statue of Ushat Salve patterned, which is a well-designed image of Ushat Salve pattern, the goose, and Sibrex Standard Tax, the dwarf, and Michael Klein by Lee Tast Rosanthob. Ushat Salve pattern is embracing Sibrex Rosanthob. Ushat Salve pattern is embracing Sibrex Standard Tax. The artwork relates to the status of the goose Ushat Salve pattern as the owner of the dwarf Sibrex Standard Tax in the midsummer of the year 103. The object menaces with spikes of finely crafted clear tourmaline. Glass half empty. You said somewhere cool and important. This might sound weird to you. I want to install it over here for now. You're saying cool and important. I'm going to install it over here as a defensive statue. In that we keep getting assaulted by animals over here, and geese are fucking menaces. So we're going to have a little guardian goose statue over here. Koga Koala 5 has bestowed the name Singu Bal upon a copper short sword. And now your statue request is finally completed. We might have to end up moving that somewhere else later. Oh, wait, hold on. I just saw that. To the first non-sub. I didn't know you'd done that. Who did that? When? When did you put the request in? The first non-sub who says they would eat pineapple pizza for it. Please, if you wouldn't mind. It depends on when they say it, though, isn't it? Girna, do I have you in the fort's defense? I did. Okay, so that's been completed. What? Devil's Dandruff is dead. Why? Oh my god, the agitated camels are back. Tell me we're under attack, man. What the fuck? Dude, why are they coming so often now? Not like a vile wave of humping is coming. Well, that sounds wrong. A vile wave of camels is coming to assault you. Something, anything. Like agitated wildlife is like the sneakiest damn bastard on the entire map. Eldritch has begun a construction. Hopefully he doesn't die. All right, so glass half empty died to a random camel. Yeah, so, well, I wish you, I'm going to correct you a little bit, Agurno. You're stating the way they should work, not the way they do work. So, the big TJ leaked. In pre-Steam version of burrows, you could put a burrow down, assign citizens, and they would be like, oh, I shouldn't really leave the burrow. You're like, hey, we're under attack, civilian alert burrow. Like, don't go outside. And then they wouldn't. In the current version, you might as well just not even bother assigning dwarves to these burrows. They just don't work. They do not work at all. Civilian alert or no, I swear they work even less than they used to before. That aspect of burrows, not good. Not good at all. Just garbage. However, if you go over here, you can say whether or not a workshop can look outside of its burrow for resources. That part works wonderfully. So burrows are now a workshop control scheme. They are no longer a dwarven restriction scheme. So what I did is I created a burrow around this area. And I said, hey, any workshop in this burrow cannot look outside this burrow for resources. So when I told the jeweler it could encrust a gem, any furniture with a gem, the only furniture in its burrow was a statue, and the only gem in its burrow was that tourmaline I did. So it had to use that tourmaline on that one. That part of the code works flawlessly. 10 out of 10. Love the inclusion. Dwarves ignore the fuck out of it. It really is obnoxious. Burrows can be used in not only assigned doors. Yeah, that one Like I said, that's the way it works in theory. Every time I've done a burrow to assign a dwarf, they just ignore it. They're just like, burrows, Geneva Conventions, pirate codes. They're suggestions, really. Yeah, they just ignore it. But the workshops, they respond. A dwarf having a mood will die if he goes to a workshop and that workshop is in a burrow you've limited. That is how strong the burrow applies to workshops. It works flawlessly. I absolutely adore how well it works on workshops once I figured out how it works on workshops. But the dwarf portion of it, garbage. Absolutely does not work correctly. It does not work the way that it's worked before. I'm sorry. Now, I know that part of what I'm referencing is a civilian alert burrow, which is not currently in the game. I know it's in the code. I know it's in the code. You can't access it via UI, which means not in the game. It's in the code somewhere, but I can't play it in the game I'm playing, so it's not in the game. The civilian, half the stuff I'm saying only ever really applied to civilian alert burrow, but that ain't in the game anymore, or at least it's not there right now. So it's not working. And if the regular burrows don't work at all, they just don't work. But for workshops, beautiful. I should actually have a couple more burrows the way I'm setting up my base. Fucking beautiful. Like if you set up a burrow, or if I'm correct in understanding how this works, if you set up a burrow around a loom, you can prevent that loom from sending out a command to go get web from the cave. Meaning you could have two looms, one in the cave, one not in the cave, put a burrow around the one loom, and it can't go get the web because it's not in its burrow. If I'm understanding that right, very useful. Because you can't normally do it that way, as far as I'm aware. If you say you gather silk, you gather silk. You don't get to choose which one's doing it. You came to the... Fuck. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I was killing you. Okay, it's just easier. It's just a faster way to link stockpiles. Yes and no. A linked stockpile, as long as it's faster, is a better way. Real quick, like, if you think about it fundamentally, stockpile A links to stockpile B, and you can sit there and link stockpile C to also be linked to stockpile B or whatever, and then you link that to a workshop. Let's say you were in this situation. Either A, you sit there and you tell this to go there, you tell that to go there, and you tell that to go there, or you individually tell them to just send it. You know, like if you wish to do it that way, you could just sit there and say, hey, you know, full send. Now, if you do this, these are the, oh, I went a little close, but you get what I'm saying. These are the ones that go to this. And if you build another workshop, it won't do anything unless you sit there and give it a stockpile link as well. The beauty of the burrow system on this, though, is it's like a dynamically listed stockpile link. If I take this burrow and if I take this workshop and I have a burrow like this, then I could delete, create, edit, whatever I want. I can make 29 different stockpiles and I don't have to keep sending them all. It's not just faster. It's like you are saying, like you're predetermining an area and you're like, any stockpile on this, that's where you're going. So it's also more efficient. It's a dynamic stockpile link. That's what I'm saying. That part works wonders. I want to be clear about that. That is like one of the greatest improvements I've seen. I just kind of wish it applied to doors right now. It is currently paused, yes. No. You can pause the burrows, but again, it's... Like I said, it's weird. They're not paused right now. Just don't listen to it. Oh, they just found him dead. I thought we already knew he was dead. Anyways, glass half empty is dead. I got to kill him. Yeah, no. So, like I said, kind of the problem is here's the issue, and it's just like, I'm being serious. Like, I don't know how to word it in terms of actual code, but here's what the problem is. The current burrow system does not at all create a command to come back in. That's a civilian alert burrow. The old burrow system, right? If you told someone that they had to be in a burrow and you activated the burrow, the dwarf would then not look outside the burrow. The dwarf would not pick up a job outside the burrow. You would get cancellation spam. He would go, I want to do that job, I can't. I want to do that job, I can't. I want to do that job, I can't. And that caused a bit of lag. And I think that's why the code was kind of finagled to be different. So the problem is they physically would not go out there to do that. They would just keep doing cancellation spam if it was outside of their burrow. That was the issue we ran into. But if there was a dwarf outside the burrow, the dwarf would sit there and go, okay, what am I supposed to do? And he'd look in his list and he would go, okay, no. And because of the cancellation spam, he'd go, no, until he found an item or a job to do in the burrow. So he would come back into the burrow. A civilian alert would tell him for all pathfinding things like, you can't be out there. Stop it. Get the hell back in. So the civilian alert burrow was more of it kind of prodded them along toward the same idea. The problem is right now, in order to prevent the no sort of spam, the dwarf just won't. Like, if you set up a burrow and a dwarf is outside, because he's outside, it's like the code has been changed to where he's not looking, like he's outside the region of looking, if that makes sense. So it also means he's outside the region of pathing. And if there's a dwarf outside the burrow, he'll just stand there. Like, you'll freeze him in place. And half the time he'll move eventually, but he just won't do anything, like, ever, because you've activated the burrow. So it defeats the purpose of a burrow. A burrow right now is only good if the dwarf has never been outside the burrow. If you activate the burrow right now and a dwarf is outside of it, you've basically doomed that dwarf to death. Like, it's weird. But like I said, eventually maybe they'll respond. If you give like a job that only they can do inside the burrow, then they'll determine that that is a viable target. And so then they will move, maybe. Like I said, there is a way to make the burrow work, don't get me wrong. But it's such a weird outside the box thinking of what the hell the term burrow means, or the idea of restricting a dwarf, that it kind of just is goofy. Whereas, you know, the argument could be said that it can't be intended because the workshop portion of it works so well. Like, it doesn't, like, if it worked like the workshop way it worked, it would be fine, but it doesn't work that way. It's weird. Yeah. If there's just someone who's not in it, they just don't pay attention to it. Yeah, Coca Koala. That's the second time someone's done a gift someone else a sub redeem, and the chat just did not pick up what anyone was putting down. I'll try to be specific about it. This is not a joke, chat. Down below, you'll see for like 25 or some thousand points, there is a thing that you can redeem using points, because I reward my viewers who watch long enough to gift a sub. Hellfire Skyrim resolved his, because each one can only be redeemed once a stream. Hellfire Skyrim redeemed the one to just give me a sub. Coca Koala has redeemed one to gift someone else a sub. The first one in chat, who currently does not have a sub, because I can't get you a sub if you have one, that says they would eat pineapple pizza for a sub, I will gift you a sub. I.e., just say, I would have pineapple pizza. I eat pineapple pizza. I like pineapple pizza. If you don't have a sub and you say that, the first one to say that gets a sub. This has been redeemed by Coca Koala 5. This is not a joke. Could just pause. I'm said how much chat dislikes pineapple pizza. I would eat it, but I'm already subbed. Just unlink it after to do the specific thing, like encrusting a specific statute. Those kind of special requests are rare enough. It doesn't bother me. We have two super sad dwarves. They're probably going to go bonkers. Like, if they see a dead body, they just go stupid now. Yeah, agitated. Like, we had agitated earlier and they calmed down. The problem is we're doing a lot of things outside right now. With Dwarf War, you may be able to figure out a way to trick the game into doing what you want. I love pineapple on pizza. It's really good with bacon, jalapeno, and ham. Also, I don't have a sub. I suppose that counts. You said I love pineapple on pizza. And the question was pineapple on pizza. There you go. This has been redeemed. Mark is complete. We have a statue request. My goose weeping over my dead body. Oh yeah, that's right. You're the one with the goose. And you died immediately. Well, let it be said that I got your statue.
Iron Strategist gifted a tier 1 sub to
Let it be said that I got your statue built before you died. Or I had it ordered to be encrusted and built. I think it's in the middle of being installed. Still technically being installed right now. Actually, we should leave that paused. So, who's dead? We just went over this and I forgot. Glass half empty is dead. Glass half empty is dead. So we have all of our military going out to kill them. If nothing else, they'll just keep getting experience. Eldris the First has created Amlaul, a 2-humped camel bone pick. It's not good for piercing, but I mean, it's good for hitting, right? He offers it to the Fortress of Crafts. I mean, I guess if you're going to have a mood, and it's called the Yawning Blanket. This is a 2-humped camel bone pick. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. This object's adorned with hanging rings of 2-humped camel bone. I didn't even know you could have a bone crafter go crazy and make a pick. Can you do that normally? I don't think I've ever seen that do that before. That's new. I suppose if you can make a bone hammer, you'd have to be able to make a bone pick. I just don't think I've ever seen someone do a bone pick. All right, did that camel get killed? I don't think it did. But they're on the case. Someone's coming for his ass. Oh, you're running in terror? Oh, I'm so scared. Look at me. I'm overcome by terror. I'm in conflict. I'm very confused. Why am I in conflict? And you're no longer in conflict. How about that? Butcher, shop, butcher an animal, repeat. You, butcher an animal, repeat. I'm surprised the camels aren't being brought in. So now I got to go make a new casket. No, we have extra caskets. I ordered a couple. Well, your death at least let us know it was coming before anyone else died. Did we know Devil's Dandruff was dead? Have I killed Devil's Dandruff? Why does he not have... Some unnamed dwarf got Devil's Dandruff's tomb. Didn't we assign this to Devil Dandruff? I feel like we assigned this specifically to Devil Dandruff. Okay, cool. You just steal whatever you want. We don't have more caskets? All right. Or are we building them now? I thought I ordered like a couple of caskets. Wooden casket, just 10. Screw it. Saguaro rib. Get them in. If it had been installed in time, it would have protected me. I don't know. You didn't die near it. There you go. Next to my grave, my goose weeping over my dead body. Okay. Might be easier said than done, but okay. Statue. made of. I'll give you shale this time. And the image is, this is where you start losing me. Keep that paused. Your dwarf's name was Lorbamstatad. Lorbamstatad. The goose was called Ushat Soft Pattern. Ushat Lorbam. Ushat Lorbam. Ushat Lorbam. Ushat Lorbam. Why do I not see the correct Ushat? Ushat Lorbam. There you go. Ushat Lorbamstatad? Fuck. What was your last name? Why do they make this such a fucking pain to name? What was the last name? Does anyone remember what the last name was? Please be dead up here? No. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's apparently not the right word. Now I'm going to forget all of it. Damn it. What? Let me search by nicknames, please. Because now we've lost all the progress because it won't save while you're doing that. I've submitted that one. It's just like a genuine bug report. That needs to be fixed. Your name, Lorbamstatad. Why wasn't that showing up? One word. Fuck me. Now I've forgotten the goose's name. Lorbamstatad. And you were called Lorbamstatad Ushat. Ushat Lorbamstatad. New image, historical figure. Ushat Salve. There you go. Historical figure. Lorbamstatad. One word. Okay, and you said weeping. That one, I don't know if that... I'll look, but I don't know if that's a word. You can do weeping, but not weeping over someone. I could say, here's what we'll do. We'll say Ushat Soft Pattern, the goose, is weeping. And then we'll say Sibrex Standard Text, which I think is your name, is dead. So we can have an image of Ushat Soft Pattern, the goose, and Sibrex Standard Text. Dwarf, Ushat Soft Pattern is weeping. Sibrex Standard Text is dead. That's the best I can do. If you want those good descriptions, you have to leave it to RNG and just say, hey, make a statue about that person. But you're never going to get that goose weeping over you for a description. Okay. Done. Unpause. Go. All right, we've made the ash. I apparently got to keep checking to see if we have some wild creature on the edge of the map. The ash has been made. At the ashery, you're going to take the pot ash. You're going to take the ash and make it into the pot ash. These should be getting binned up for trade. And they are, which is good. We have two big weaknesses up top. Can I do a gear assembly? I can. I only made like 2. Why are you now telling me that there's a ton? What? Whatever. Okay, with that installed, I should now be able to make the windmill on the surface. You got a high wood. There we go. Let those get made, and we should have 40 power. Between those, we can now make a millstone there. Kind of thought the millstone would be able to go under it directly. That would look cool if that looked like it was going straight into it, but I guess not. And we'll need to make another one over here. And this looks goofy, but this can be a stockpile of the plant that I have to mill. And that plant is called whipvine. So down here, this plant would not hold whipvine. It's got to go upstairs. This makes sense to me. I need to create a stockpile right here of bags. Empty bag. I don't remember how to do that. Isn't that one of those ones you can't do? Nope, apparently you can. Bag, not sandbag. Make it out of whatever you want. I really don't care. Hold on, chat. I see you're doing something. I'm trying to get this to work. There we go. What's going on? Copper my dwarf. I don't even think we have... Admiral, you're asking for a lot. We don't... Entrance to bedrooms. I don't think I have access to copper right now. Over next is just... Did you up the colony cap yet? I have not upped the colony cap. I can't even get them in without dying. Apparently we have angered the great and noble... camels of the world. All right, so that works. I kind of like that. Wish these kind of like move together, but whatever. 40 power. Yeah, total power needed for what we've done, 20. All of this literally takes the full power of one of them already, which is insane. What were you holding? Oh, you were the old bag pile. Okay, you're gone. And what are you? You're the old whipvine pile. Okay, you're gone. I've now moved you inside. This needs to be moved to a below ground entryway purely because it's clear, genuinely just completely clear right now that this is needed. And we're going to die otherwise. So I need to turn this into like a little like tower of defense. In order to do that, now, okay, someone keeps telling me that, like, someone keeps complaining about what I'm doing, saying there's a blueprint mode. Other than literally this thing, which I'm fairly sure what you're talking about, how does that apply to building? Because a couple of you have brought it up when I'm, like, trying to do fake buildings and stuff. Maybe I don't know. If anyone wants to tell me where I click right now for a mystical construction blueprint mode, feel free to tell me, because I'm not seeing it. It doesn't. Oh, then, okay, so there's no such thing as a blueprint mode. Okay. Blueprint, that's not a blueprint. That is a plan digging route. Blueprints are for constructions, because they had the blue paper. Is the dwarves up picking up ammunition bugs? So they're still rushing around trying to bash iron eagles with their crossbows instead of shooting them. Yes and no. In that, no, but that's not quite how the bug worked. There is an ammunition bug. It has not been fixed, but it's not quite the way you're describing it. Basically, the ammunition bug is an assignment issue. So as long as, like, I intend on having, we've had Mark Source and stuff. never get rid of the archer squad. Don't modify the archer squad. Don't do anything to the archer squad. And by default, they'll be able to use ammo. If you do anything to it, I believe, then you've now made it kind of like a modified squad, which loses the ability to ammo. If I understand, if I remember it correctly, that's what the issue is right now. I need a lot of Saguaro blocks. But other than that, how goes your day, Cheeser? I haven't. There are a lot of things right now. Like, I don't know if there's gonna be a big update soon or what. But from what I understand, there's been a lot of, oh, we're tracking this, we're tracking that. This is gonna get fixed, that's gonna get fixed, so on and so forth. So I think a lot of people are waiting for a lot of these to like clear out. The potash is being done now. He's processing plants as he should. The booze has been made as it should. I almost want to move him over there, have the extra space over here, and make that be a booze stockpile. As a matter of fact, I'm holding meat over here. Why am I holding meat over here? Watch. Watch the meat schmeat go away. And we'll just create a new stockpile. And this pile holds all of that. We already had one. Well, then why do I see so many empty pots everywhere? I just realized we already have this. Well, okay, hold on then. Yeah, wait, now they're bringing things over. Okay, we had a lot of extra pots. They just weren't getting brought along. We're going to change things. You are going to get drawn over and up. There's now just that. This one is now going to get drawn here and down, though, to make up. Wrong button. That should transfer some things around. Okay. We have a lot of empty pots. We shouldn't have made that many pots. You better not make more. We don't have less than 10 empty pots. I don't know where you thought that was a good idea. Actually, I'm going to lower you to only check for 5. I would rather us have a closer spread than we do now. Okay. That's all gotten done. I believe I've killed everyone, right? That sounds bad. I believe everyone who has been killed has had their status updated, correct? And we're gonna have to babysit this through a river. And I'm gonna be like, it's wet. When it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how wet it is, just dig in. Just get in there. Go. That one's too far. Okay. Casket. Casket. If nothing else, I want there to be... Oh, see? He canceled the edges. You canceled the area where the dead people go. And we're saving. Corn chips and sour cream. Well, the ammo bucket can be worked around with the archer, or what's it called, outfit or whatever, and no modifying it. Maybe, yeah. Like I said, to be clear, there is an issue with it. My intention for the base I'm on right now is to make it work. You know what I mean? If it was impossible for it to work, I wouldn't be doing part of the theme for this current base. So I don't know if that has inspired you. There is still an issue. I genuinely firmly believe it can be worked around, and I'm trying to do so right now. I haven't gotten to the point where I'm fully outfitting the archers, but it is an intention of this base to do so. Okay, now Devil's Dandruff has been buried. Anyone else dead I need to be paying attention because that weird baby stole one? Okay. No more worrying about stupid babies stealing our graves and shit. It's not like they work for society. Why do they think they get some of our graves? We'll have some extras open in the off chance someone dies. And we'll just kind of babysit them as they come down. Now, okay, I'm gonna have to leave yours open then, but we'll do that. We'll do it Game of Thrones style for your tomb. Next to my grave, my goose weeping over my dead body. Build furniture that should have been built by now. Statue, and I believe that's some weird child's. Hold on, no, that is yours. You're not a child. Why are you lying to me? Statue. Yours will be walled off, will be barricaded by the goose weeping over you. Got it. Reading description, this made me laugh. Once you kill your friend Dumbledore, you'll get a motorcycle that allows you to jump that elephant. What? Description of what? Okay, where are we in the glass production, and are there killer humps on the map? All right, we got a bunch of potash. Upgrade them to pearl. We'll have to bring the kiln in at some point. You really don't need to be out here. You could probably go away. As can that burrow. As can that. And you're just some rough gems. I'm gonna get rid of you for now. What is this? Why don't you hold the gems for me? There you go. Bring them down. We don't need them up here. The bag's only here because the glass furnish thing. We'll need to create an entire industry around that downstairs. The leather works. You should not be here. You can go away. The ashery and stuff is slowly collapsing. That refuse pile is slowly collapsing. You were supposed to be holding the empty bags for this situation. Need to make sure we have empty bags at all times. We do have, we should be good on that. I just haven't set up a clothing industry. So we got something around here holding a shit ton of plants for no reason. I don't even know where I'm storing that particular plant. Actually, I'm slightly worried. Why do I not see more of that plant? Plant. Alfalfa, spinach, long glass, blade, hide, sunberries, whipvine. Because he's processing it. The correct question is, where's all the thread? Not where's all the plant. That's the $1 million question. By the way, your statue's been built. There's a shale statue of Yushad Self Pattern the Goose. The items are rendition of the Pure Merchants, an image of Yushad Self Pattern the Goose and Sibrex Standard Tax the Dwarf. Yushad Self Pattern is weeping. Sibrex Standard Tax is dead. The image was commissioned by the Fortress of Crafts, a local dwarven government. Where are all my threads? Game. Where are all my threads? Is this just a thread and leather place? I didn't remember doing that, but okay. If that is what I've done, then what I need to do is, it's going to look ugly, but we need to eat up some of the space. I'm going to put the leather worker and I'm going to put the clothier down here. I need to do the loom to make it into cloth, or whatever that one thing is that I always forget what it is. So we need to take off 3. Build workshop. If this is where everything is, this is where it needs to be. Workshop leather worker. Is this all under farming? Or clothing and leather? Leather can go here. And we got some jet blocks, so I might as well use them. The next workshop, clothing and leather, it is the loom. The clothes guy can be on the left. Also jet blocks, because again, we got them. And then workshop, clothing, and leather. Was that the loom over here? No, I think loom goes in the middle. Workshop, clothing, loom. Loom makes sense in the middle to me. Yeah, that is a clothier shop. Maybe I shouldn't have had them on corpse hauling duty. Why don't you kill your friend Dumbledore? Oh, to the don't spoil. Okay. Gotcha. It took me a sec. It sounded familiar, but I was like, I have no clue what that reference is. I honestly thought that this was like someone else, a reference to someone else. I was like, who said that? Who did what now? Okay, what are you doing and why? I didn't tell you to do that. I want that to be like, because I want to leave some of this stuff left over. So there is an auto die, labor, standing orders, automatically weave dyed thread. How about that? Can we go with dyed? Does that seem good to you? I'd rather make a work order that says weave thread in the cloth. Do this when the amount of unused collected plant thread is greater than 10. And no, I'm gonna actually, I'm gonna change that down to 5 because I always want some thread left over in case someone needs it. And actually, we're gonna leave that at 5, and this number is gonna up to 15, meaning I want there to be a reserve of about 10. We thread in the cloth. Okay. Click you again. Work orders. We thread in the silk. Change your number to 5, and your condition again 15. And then the last condition, we've yarn in the cloth 5. Your condition, yarn thread, also again 15. Leave the excess alone unless I need to make it myself. You are the clothier's shop. You are the leatherman's shop. Under the clothiers, I want a work order to make a bag. And that bag is going to make a bag a day. If the amount of empty bags is less than 10. And plant cloth is greater than 10. I don't care about the amount of bags. I want empty bags. So we don't have plant cloth yet to run this, but I want you to. Actually, I don't need that much plant cloth. I need you to look like lower, but still. If we have less than 10 empty bags, make a new bag. Even if I have to do this under leather as well, and we just end up accidentally making some extra ones, I'm fine with this. Make a leather bag. Just one. I'm fine with leather bags. If the amount of empty bags is less than 10, the amount of tanned hides is greater than 5. Okay, between the two of you, I just want to make sure we have bags around the map. Because I have a lot of things I got to fill with bags. You shatware? So I just went looking at mods for, I think, Project Zomboid. I think I can sell RNG on it. Maybe Sammy, because they have an Ada Wong skin. Project Zomboid. I like Project Zomboid. I really do. I don't know where to put it into a stream or anything. Because I got Dwarf Fortress on Saturdays, and I got RPGs on, like, Wednesdays. And it's not really like an RPG. It's kind of one of those, like, random have fun sort of a games. And or die a lot. Because I'm the sort of person that, like, the first week in the game, I watch the TV at 12 o'clock, at 6 o'clock, at 6 o'clock, at 12 o'clock, at 6 o'clock to get the skills. And if I start the thing, if I start the game and I'm in a house without a TV, you know what that means? You restart the fucking game. I'm not wandering outside. That's stupid. I don't think so. Yeah. I was saying, we got to maintain thread. And I don't think the goose will claim another one. Yeah, it still says own to glass half empty. It doesn't get rid of the ownership. But maybe it can have babies. if we were nice about its eggs. Why do we have a bunch of empty pots? Are you cooking? First of all, we have one that we've been repeating forever. Probably don't need that. Work orders is to prepare fine meals. If there's things to cook. Okay, yeah, we've just been making food then. So the real question is where are all those meals going? Are they going down here? There's a lot of booze. And we have a lot of prepared meals in here. Okay, that's going well then. How many cups do we have? We have 18. We have 18 cups for 30 people. Am I a monster? Feel free to correct me. Let's up that to 35. And I'm going to need a couple more goblets / cups. I believe we've been doing them all out of high wood because high wood's cool. No migrants this season. It's what, 3 cups to a thing? 7, 14, 21, 28, 35? I counted by 7. 14 divided by 3 is 5. With the rounding, like what would cover it. But we're still getting more cups. How many cups do I have lying around for no reason? Also, you guys just poured a bunch of booze on the ground, but I guess that was just an extra cup sitting around somewhere. So now we're up to 27 cups. I'm going to do 3. I'm going to do 9. That should bring me to 36, and maybe we'll be good. 3 cups. High wood. Wooden cup. Do 3. Those 3 will be made out of high wood. Okay, so what is still up here? You're at potash. You're making them to pearl ash. You, if they're making them to pearl ash, should do clear glass blocks on repeat and collect sand on repeat. Actually, no, wait, hold on. Because I kind of want to reduce the amount of sand I have right now. Unrepeat that. We're going to do clear glass block 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want there to be 2, so I need 5 first. 1, 2, clear glass block 3. Clear glass block 4, clear glass block 5. Now that would lower us to 2. I need to do the 6th clear glass block, which would lower us to 1, to collect sand to 2, to do the last clear glass block 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, repeat these 2. It'll work from there. Clearly, she just had another day of streaming. I mean, I'm not necessarily against. I swear to God, like my schedule is so weird, and I feel like my schedule has nothing in it, but yet somehow I can like barely keep up with it. Hey, like Blind does massive streams. I would absolutely love to do that. I have no clue where that man has the energy or the ability to get things out otherwise. Like, I don't have the attention to that sort of shit. I mean, hell, my fucking productivity tripled just because Coca-Cola offered to, like, actually publish the videos for me. Uh-oh. Deadman's dead. Are we getting attacked again? You've got to tell me this, game. Fuck. It should not be my first notice that I'm under attack is when someone's dead. So Deadman 44 just died. I think it just came off the it just came out off the map and killed him immediately. This is supposed to be a moment of celebration, not of death. Nolzel's dead now? Seriously, how long are they running around killing things? You're not telling me this shit. What is the method that makes these waves happen anyways? I thought it was like killing things and fishing and crap. I haven't been doing any of that.
We are going to lose through attrition at this rate.
I know. It doesn't make sense. They shouldn't even be assaulting us. Like, this is another reason why I'm trying to get everything inside and underground. Like, they shouldn't be attacking us. Saguaro rib blocks. Hold on. So... wooden block. Saguaro. Assuming 10 per. Or 4 per. I'm going to order 15. Now we're going to get only 15. Is that part of it? I thought it was killing, like, hunting and stuff. My phone is crashing. Good job, phone.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, God. Don't give me flashback to Call of Duty. Dwarf Fortress agitation. What is this mechanic? Has anyone explained this, like, figured this out? Pause. Savage Bomb's agitated mechanics by legendary Glazer 2 months ago. So I did some experimenting, trying to find out exactly how the agitated mechanic works. Here's the thing. Why is this not written? Basically, it's similar to elven mentality, except in this case, it's wildlife itself that takes its revenge. When you cut down too many trees, not sure the exact amount, animals will become agitated, meaning they will path directly to your dwarves and kill them. Animals that normally just run away from getting too close to your dwarves now instead intimidate your dwarves. Animals don't become agitated if they've already entered the map, and then you start chopping down trees. But once they leave, the new ones that will enter in an agitated state. This can easily be abused as well. If you set up cage traps in the entrance to your fortress, they'll automatically get caged, and a new group of animals will be spawned, meaning you can farm wild and exotic animals this way. Agitated animals can still be tamed, doesn't seem to affect that in any way, but it's going to be a great way to grind the animal trainer skill. So once we kill them, is it reset it? Or is it like once I hit 10 trees, now I'm just doomed to agitation? I've heard mining and fishing can also agitate wildlife. I was tracking fishing and hunting. Once they become agitated, they eventually stop. You stop cutting trees, they eventually stop. I don't know about mining and fishing. It's not mining, because we mined a lot. They didn't seem to care. There was a problem with the agitation mechanic. Fishing would rile the animals up way too much, resulting in much fun too early. They tuned it down, but I guess fishing still will agitate them. So my fishers are active now. That's what's killing us. Okay, so we've got plenty of food. I'm gonna turn off our fisher. I think he's the one that's killing us. Fisher dwarf. Vorpalim, good job on fishing, but you've murdered 5 dwarves. Because I haven't been cutting down that many trees, at least not recently. The only thing I can think of is that the fisher dwarves started speeding up due to skill. It's the only thing I can think of. Because we've been cranking out randomly a bunch of shell crafts. We'll turn them back on when we see, like, where do we just get a bunch of sand from? What? No, stop. Oh, I see what happens. The other one cancels out and then he's stuck grabbing sand. I finally figured out I didn't think my logic puzzle through. I have figured out why we started ending up with too much sand. I tried to reduce the amount and I ended up with more. I have failed. Wildlife has a set population and you can wipe them out. What do you mean? Like if we kill enough camels, eventually there'll be no more camels? Is that new? Because that's not really ever been true before. Yes. Why did they put that in? For eradicating? No. Okay, so no, we made pearl ash, but we haven't turned it into glass? Okay, clear glass blocks on repeat. Does grass regrow? Yes. You don't even need glass windows above it, RDKI. This glass is for show. It's for aesthetic purposes only. If you look in the map, and I know the map is going to be kind of scaled. Give me a sec. I'm gonna tweak the graphic here to make this easier to show. Add application audio cab. What the fuck is that? Sorry. Video capture device. Add existing game source. Sweet. On the fly editing. Super smooth. Nobody can see anything. No one will ever know. Okay. So in the map, what we're looking at right now is everything is light brown. See how everything over there is light brown? If I go up one, everything up here is also light brown. The area that would be right here has a hole in it. And that area now is dark brown. So this is above ground outside. The area over here that is below the glass, which you can't see because I'm zoomed in, is above ground inside. This area is below wood, and you'll be able to see it later. That is above ground inside. If I go down one, we're now underground, and this area can't grow it because we're underground. But there is no difference. If you see gray, or it's kind of iffy because some other things can make brown, but if it's gray, then it's below ground plants. Up above, doesn't matter if it's inside or if it's glass or not. It's inside no matter what. So it will grow because it's above ground. You don't need glass. You don't need windows. You don't need any of that. The game does not actually simulate light in that way. Unfortunately, as of yet, Dwarf Fortress does not have ray tracing enabled. All it does is if that tile at some point had the ability to have the sunlight show on it, it is above ground. It'll grow grasses and above ground things. That's kind of why you're seeing this stuff right here. This is spreading because it's the above ground material, but you'll notice it's below 2 layers of wood, and we're getting weird little bubble bulbs and stuff growing down here. Now I'm in a desert, so it's growing slowly, but this is underground, or it's inside, above ground, whereas that's just flat out outside, and they're both growing the same grasses. So you should not have to worry about any of that. As long as at some point it saw the sun, you're good. Build construction floor. Why am I not seeing my glass blocks? All right. Build workshop. This is my last above ground farm. And this is important because there are 3 types of playing the game. There is people who live on the surface, people who live underground, and people who live in the caves. And of these 3, Tarn decided to nerf people who live underground because their farms don't work. That's, if you build a farm underground, it'll be like, this is bad dirt. You need fertilizer and such. Workshop, farming, farm plot. Doesn't really matter. It's not a real farm plot. I'm just putting it down for show. If you're doing a below ground farm, it'll tell you what your soil is. And if it's not cavern soil or fertilized or mud put on stone, but just dirt, then for some reason your farm is just nerfed in half. And it only does like 1/10 the plant. So there's 3 types of living in the game: above ground, underground, in a cave. And so underground got nerfed because enough people complained about other people enjoying themselves. I think the derogatory term for it was being a hill dwarf or something. And below ground, you have the caves, and he wanted to make that exciting. So that's now just way too hard to play in half the time and will kill you. So basically they nerfed everything except living above ground. They didn't intend to be clear, but the result of their actions is that every type of playing the game except being above ground like an elf has been nerfed. Hopefully it'll get balance tweaked. Just flat out. Hopefully it'll get balance tweaked. But if you want to live underground with above ground farming rates, you need to do a giant light well from the surface. Now, I believe flat out part of the reason why this was done, or like one of the, it was hinted at as possibly being one of the mechanics, is because of me. Whoops. I put out a video under the College of Dwarfology about how to like handle trade, booze, and food for 160 dwarves using only like 6 of them because of how strong farming is. But I think I think whoever's involved in because I know it's not just Tarn. I know there's a couple of others who talk to him and such. I think whoever was like discussing it or whatever, I don't think that they understood like what was making it work. So nothing in that video got nerfed. Like that video still holds true. Still completely true. Nothing has actually been adjusted. Are we out of fuel? That's what's happening. I'm out of fuel, aren't I? Yep, I ran out of fuel. Uh-oh. Make charcoal so I can try to reboot the system. So yeah, if you want to not get murdered for no reason, just build light wells. And your farm will be an above ground farm and it'll work fine. Like, I know that sounds weird and I describe things, we'll say, rather poorly a lot of times. But, I mean, that's kind of like the way it just actually is right now. Caves do not have a forgiving difficulty curve. The game has been simplified a bunch to reduce, I'll say, the barrier to entry, but the caves down below have been greatly ramped in their difficulty. So you don't want to necessarily just go straight down in the caves. So you want to build in the shallow dirt, but building in the shallow dirt has been nerfed. So you want to build above ground. I know that sounds goofy, but like no part of it's necessarily wrong. I don't understand. Like I said, it's a balancing issue. It's like a game balancing issue, and it's like I said, it needs to be tweaked a few more times. All right, we had long-legged a whip vine. I'm like, something's missing here. Whip vines are missing. I don't remember why I was doing them, but now we go. We have our other farm of whip vines going. You are empty bags. You are whip vines. You will have a work order to mill a plant. Only 5 plants. If I'm only whipping whip vines. If the amount of empty bags is greater than 5. Hold on. No. Back up. You're just milling a plant. I don't care. We'll do it slowly at first. If you have 2 bags, 2, can I say whip vine here? Nope, I'm always in the wrong area for that sort of thing. Material. Whip vine plant. If the amount of millable unrotten whip vines is greater than 2 and the empty bags are greater than 2, mill a plant. Now, this, I can't tell them to not do that. This only holds whip vine. Yes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a burrow that incorporates these areas, but not them, because sometimes I want them to grab from outside. And this is going to call mill. I'm going to tell you no. And that should sort itself out. I don't want them milling non-whip vines. Yeah. which means I actually got to go back down here in this stockpile that I never did. I don't think you're set up for flour. Milled plant. All flour goes here. That should probably fix a few things because I forgot to do that entirely. Is fruit and leaves going up here? You are. Okay. Sweet. As long as some part of it works. So flour should be brought here. I don't know where flour's been in the meantime. Are you holding on to flour? Hold on. Are you holding on to my flour? No more milled plants. They don't go down there. Should probably be expanded at some point. The kitchen should really cook out some of those tallows. But no more fishing, at least until I get underground. Did we... Feather block. We have way too many blocks. Saguaro, there you go. Saguaro. Saguaro. This needs to be one out. For the show of what's above, this needs to be one out. It needs to look like it's an adjoining thing, so it has to have, at least up above, it has to have a wall there next to everything. Saguaro rib blocks. Even though internally this looks kind of dumb. Because I would love for it to be sharing a wall, but it's got to look like it's a standalone tower. Well, not standalone, but adjoining. And I can't do that with this system. I'd have to get rid of these. Though I suppose I could have a door here. Did we forget on that one? Okay. Saguaro rib blocks on the floor. Oh, I can't get in now. I that was intentional, but I didn't think it all the way through. I don't want you to come up there. Hold on, pause. I want you to come up down here. I want you out of their way for the most part. Trying to think of like the easiest, best way to do this. We'll go with that. Where are my miners? Attending a meeting, meditating on suicide. Jitterbug, no. What are you doing? I've been well. Have you? You okay? Are you a child? No, you're 61 years old. Satisfied at work, unable to practice a martial art, grouchy drinking the same old booze. Hold on, I've been making new boozes. Hold on. Isn't that what you're doing Longland Grass for? You've just been doing sunshine. I try to put in variety. Same old booze when it's sunshine. Are you out of your mind? Where's Longland Grass? What happened to my Longland Grass? Why'd I go to stones? Plants. Plants. We have 3 Longland Grass. Why do we only have 3 Longland Grass? Labor, standing kitchen. You can brew Longland Grass. You don't cook Longland Grass. Okay, well, I'm going to cancel brewing on Sunberries and have them just keep doing what he's doing. So we can start making Longland beer. There we go. Let's get some variety involved. The mead, that would be a different system. I'm not against it, don't get me wrong, but right now that's an entire another investment of an industry I don't want to get into. I need my miners to do things. I think I lost... Oh, that's why I lost some of my miners. By Wei Yi looks like they'd make a fantastic miner, as does EK Gladiator. Congratulations on your promotions. Stray water buffalo's been missing a week. Are we under assault? No. There is a Gorlak. He's staring at me. Well, if he's just missing, then I'm not caring. He may have died of old age. I don't know what killed him. Okay, now we're digging. Now we're back in here. Fantastic. Not that we're doing anything in here right now. We just decided that the fishing out here was a very bad idea. I now need to construct this going up. Construct stairs. Not to here, not to here, maybe here. Oh my God, they're already here. What are you? I just looked for you. What are you angry about? Are you shitting me? I just looked. Why are you agitated? You deserve all the death coming your way, my dudes. Stupid fucking camels. Like, if you would stop being agitated, you would live. Do you understand this? Confirm. Go, military, go. Kill them before they kill anyone else. Oh, Jesus, everyone ran over. Is that all the military? Good job, military, working together. I feel like that was more than the military. I think some of these are just civilians. Well, I don't think anyone died, which is good. Butcher an animal on repeat. You're on repeat as well. Why did you say no? There's clearly animals. Use nearby unrotten item. What? All the carcasses. Butcher him. There's no reason to not butcher this fantastic camel. It's so delicious. All these just got suspended. Of course they did. Hold on. I'm going to do that under tasks. It's just easier. Yep, sorry, you're dead. I figured out an exploit to prevent new ones from spawning. Well, there's only a certain amount that can spawn. So if you say somehow lure them in an area and keep them locked up without putting them in a cage, that should prevent new ones from spawning, I would think. Lord of Cakes drowned? What are you all doing in here? How do we have a perfect engagement and then you idiots decided to launch yourselves into the water? Sure, what the fuck ever. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. I don't know, you decided to kill yourself. Everyone survived. There was nothing bad happening. There was no reason for you to be in the water, but you know, whatever. We're just gonna jump in the water. That's what makes the most sense.
Every day's great at your Juness.
There is no Juness here. Our days are not great. There is no Juness. Hellfire Skyrim, you're dead too. No. There's no reason for this. Now we gotta somehow get in there and get his body out. I don't even know I'm gonna do that. Gotta like drain the river into the frickin' caverns for a minute. Somehow. Or into, oh no, into an aquifer. That's the thought. I can just dry up the lake. Genuine thought I've just had. We have a heavy aquifer. Why don't I just drain the river if I so need? Screw the fish.
The map is cursed.
This map is indeed very cursed. We can make it work. It's just a pain. It is a pain when it need not be. Like, I'm wondering if they're triggering off of me killing them now. Like, you're the one making me do this. Don't blame me for your nonsense. What? Okay, that's just Hellfire. We get it. Hellfire's dead. He found a way to kill himself again. Build, construction. Floor. Saguaro. Construction. Wall. Let's see these camels climb. Knowing my luck, they will. Wall. Wall. Did this get built? It will.
Slabs are good enough for those dwarfs.
No. We'll get them out. It's just a pain. Also, I lost the redeem window. Hold on. Next to my grave. Finish that one. Texas speech, Texas speech. Texas speech, Texas speech. Voice chimp. Who have I killed? My very soul. Does that count? Construction wall. Saguaro rib blocks. Hold on. Need to get more of this tower built before we get killed. All right, voice chimp. Who have I killed? Voice chimp. Admiral Wiley got a kill. Voiced chimp. Voice chimp. You have currently killed no one. You are legendary in combat. You've just not killed anyone. I don't know what to tell you. It's never happened. Admiral Wiley's killed people. Nivik 694 has killed people. And Lee Kale's killed people. At least in this last combat. Some cat's been missing. I don't know what you want me to do about that. I like how I looked. They weren't there, and then they were there killing us. Like, what the shit? Bunch of dead fairies. Who? Who's Kadam? Why is there skeleton on the roof? How is there skeleton on the roof? What? That one's being assigned to Lord of Cakes. All right, I'm going to say no. No. I will see if I can assign one that makes sense myself. Hellfire Skyrim. I don't even see Lord of Cakes in this list. Or does it think he already has one and it's got him assigned? It says he has a grave. Does he? Question. No, he doesn't. Does it only pay attention once and can I cheese it? Can I assign Hellfire Skyrim a grave? 1, 2, 3. He's got a grave. Wait, is he in my list twice? Oh, yeah, because he died twice. Yeah, everyone has a grave now without being in a grave. How does that make sense? I'm saving before this game crashes. Whoopsie. Way to rub it in. What are my skills by Eldritch? Also, Admiral Wiley, did you ever give me a replacement and I not notice? You had asked. I tried to correct you earlier, but I don't think I was paying attention too much. I don't remember if you ever gave me the answer. You had asked for a copper statue of your dwarf, and I told you we don't have copper. Did you ever give me a material replacement to copper? I can do hematite maybe, but I don't have copper right now. I have platinum and I have iron. That's it. I ain't got no copper. Where is this glass nonsense? Okay, because we were waiting on fuel. That's right. Pearl Ash, put you on repeat. You, clear glass blocks, repeat. I'm so glad I saved.
Platinum.
I knew something was up. Let's reload. Whoopsie. Platinum it is. Okay. It'll take me a little bit, but I'll try to get it in. I knew the instant it wasn't updating who was supposed to be buried or not, I knew it was going to crash. Let me see. We're going to let the game run a little bit again, see if it crashes again. Because I don't know if that's a state that, if whatever the issue is, if that exists through crashes. Pearl Ash on repeat. Clear glass blocks on repeat. So that's an actual, like, that's just a bug. Like, that is a repeatable bug. Means we gotta be careful when people die. Aren't you making whip vines now? All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this crap on repeat. How far down have we made it? Define how far down. Please ask a question that I can work with. Have I seen magma? Where's Metalsmith in this? Here you go. Need access to a fire safe anvil. Because I've already built that up here. It would actually then be the smelter to smelt the platinum bar. Just do one. So where we want to... No. No. We kind of can't. First of all, I would have to punch through more aquifer. I'm wanting the ravine to be 12 levels deep. Right now, the ravine is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 6. So we have achieved half the depth. We could go further, but in 1, 2, 3, 4 more depth, we hit a cave. That cave is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 34. Is 34 Z levels deep that we know of. So we've seen the level, and it's a level that we could do, correcting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I just have to make a massive ravine from, say, here to here. Because wouldn't you know it, this just hits the edge of my predicted ravine. So, not actually that bad, like flat out, like, okay, build a wall. It's doable, and we can be lowering it some more. The problem is, as usual, when I got the base running, I built a base. on the surface. I've been slowly trying to get the surface stuff inside. So that's what this is right now, is I'm turning an internal only fishing or external fishing area into an accessible only via internal methods. That's what that is. I've gotten a lot of these things moved in or out and around. That's what that is. We've been slowed down because those stupid camels keep going and attacking us. That is kind of what's hindering us right now, because the more we have people outside, the more we keep just having them die over here, because the camel goes, I'm a camel, you're dead. Like, we don't have a chance to know that they're there or that we're under attack. Like, we don't get any alert from them at all. Like, that just needs to be an alert. Flat out. I don't know why they get to invade and we don't get alerted to that, but they get to. Should have changed the Zelo for the first cavern layer. I mean, I would. Like, the cavern doesn't begin to even, like, be explained correctly. If you look at custom creation, it goes from the bottom up. So they're like, how many levels of lava? 5, I think is default. And it goes, how many levels before the lowest cavern? 1. And it goes, how many levels between the first cavern and the second cavern? 1. How many levels between the second cavern and the third cavern? 1. Those are all the default settings, meaning the caverns should be way down here. But then all the caverns go, I'm Mr. Bucket, put your balls in my top. I'm Mr. Bucket. Out of my top, the caverns will pop. I'm Mr. fucking Bucket. Buckets of fun. I'm Mr. Bucket. That is what we're dealing with. They shouldn't be this tall. If anyone's got a setting, like a bona fide, like, do this number, this number, this number, and the caverns will go back to their old settings, tell me, please. Fucking DM me, post that shit, fucking violate my privacy, knock on my front door, hand me a piece of paper with the settings, go the fuck ahead. Fucking, I, like...
When you're a camel, every day is hump day.
Every day is hump day. It's the stupid thing. It's the one that screws me over for, like, no reason. I don't want it to. It's the one doing it. And I have to sit here paranoid, keep checking the unit list to see if we got a Peregrine Falcon Mace Man? You here to attack me, bitch? I will wreck you. Peregrine Falcon Man Mace Man. I don't know what he's doing out there. Whatever. As long as he fights the stupid things, I don't care. I don't even have enough blocks yet to fill this in. Boop. I love your streams. Thank you, Lightning Roger. I was doing World Genie yesterday, and from what I understood, it was going the other way. The first one is from the surface layers. No. Unless they change...
It is Hawkman. I mean, Peregrine Falcon Man.
Unless they've changed how it works without changing its description, it's a down-up mentality. Because it counts layers from the magma. It'll be like, how big is the magma? How many layers between the magma and the next thing? If it worked the other way, the math wouldn't make sense. Like, if you look at the questions, it's saying, how many layers between magma and cavern 3? How many layers between magma cap 3 and whatever? You know where the bottom is. So you can only be building up from there. Yeah, it's Harvey Falconman. That's what we're having to deal with. Construction floor. I'm going to put this... we're going to use featherwood. I'm going to change it later. We have a lot of featherwood blocks sitting around right now. I'm going to change it later, but I want to get the sand off of our glass. So I'm going to use the massive amount of featherwood blocks that I screwed up earlier. Keep building. Just so we can have a little lip around our greenhouse ceilings. We don't see stuff growing over it, looking obnoxious. We're going to ignore that. I just screwed that. Featherwood. Featherwood. And yeah, what's probably going to end up happening long term, like way down the road, is that this whole building and this farm and everything's probably going to transfer to the opposite side of the map. Because this is down where the entrance is, meaning it's in the way. It shouldn't be down here. It should be closer to where the oasis is. But we need something now growing. So, was I doing logs in the middle there? Oh boy, I hope not. We'll see when it gets built if I just screwed that. But yeah, we'll get rid of the sand off the windows so they look a bit better. I'm seeing blood. Is someone bleeding again or wind or attack? No. Okay, cool. Yeah. But the math is still calculated from the bottom. I see what you're saying, but it's... I need a pen. Actually, hold on. I see what you're saying. There is apparently a setting I need to be paying attention to, but that doesn't change the order of math. You have magma, and then I think default's like 5 above that, and then it'll ask how many between magma and layer 3. And it'll ask how many between layer 3 and layer 2, and it'll ask how many between layer 2 and layer 1, and then you have a setting here for minimum. You're right. I did forget that setting. There is a setting to flat out say how long before Cavern 1. But here is my point. Beforehand, everything is tied to the magma. It is not a top-down calculation. That would not make sense. It's not a top-down calculation. Because otherwise, you would be pulling the world up to a thing, and then it has to erode. It doesn't make sense. So it does this, it builds up the map, and then it erodes. It's a bottom-up calculation. Now, there is apparently a setting, I'm assuming what you're saying is correct, and it still works that way. There is apparently a setting that says your minimum above this. The issue is with that I'm having is that's never been necessary before, because your maps are usually around 120, 90 Z levels. So if you've got a cave, if you've got magma that's 5, minimum 1 between that and cave 3. Cave 3 takes up, we'll say 3. Minimum 1 between cave 3 and cave 2. We'll say cave 2 takes up 3. Minimum 1 between 2 and 1, and then cave 1 takes up that. This minimum being 1 doesn't matter if you've generated 80 Z levels. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's never been an issue that you really had to pay attention to. It's an issue now, so that setting is drastically more important, because the caves decided to generate with like fucking 90 levels every time. All of a sudden, which it should not be doing that. That's just too big a cave. It doesn't make sense. So you're saying, again, that there is a setting, I should just be paying attention to it, that says above layer 1, and it's just the minimum amount of guarantee. Yeah, it guarantees at least, so it's minimum amount to build your fortress, but will have no impact on how many Z levels thick the surface layer is. What does that even mean? Hold on. What? So directly from the wiki, above layer 1. Layer 1, hold on. The words don't make sense to me. Layer 1, above layer 1. This is the Z levels of, oh, that's even only stone. That's not even dirt. Z levels of stone above the first cavern layer. Making this higher will guarantee at least this many. Yo, I've hit that least way too many times then. That's dirt, that's dirt. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, that's getting pickles at Subway right there. Go to Subway, ask them for pickles. They'll put on like 2. And you're like, more pickles. And they'll put on 1. And you're like, I will literally pay you for 2 subs if you put on as many pickles that you can before your boss yells at you. Oh, they'll put on 2 more pickles. Do I look like I'm joking? I want to run your ass out of stock. What you heard was, I want a lot of pickles. What you did was not give me a lot of pickles. What I said was, I want all your fucking pickles. That Like, if in my head, I would have set that shit to like 5. And the cave still shouldn't be that big. Like, the way this is working, I have to, but like, no, actually, wouldn't that make a crazy map? Because it doesn't change the cave issue now, right? So if you set that to 20, then all that would have done was the elevation wouldn't have been 120. It would have just added 20 more levels. It would have been 140. You make thick boy planets with the way the caves generate now, because that math is not paying attention. It's not paying attention to how big the caves are, because that's different from cave openness. So if you crank that bad boy up to 40, you're just going to get a world that's like fucking 270 thick, right? This will have no impact on how many Z levels thick the surface layer is, i.e. the dirt. Also, the top of the cavern may be higher than the rest of a cavern. So in practice, there will be more solid levels than this above the cavern. Then it proceeds to say that it is inaccurate and can give or take up to 5 layers. So even if I had set that to 5, it could have still given me nothing. I think if you wanted 12 layers to build, putting 12 there, no, plus the surface layers above it, give or take 5. So yeah, you just put down 90. Just put down 90. Maybe you can squish the caves out of existence. Are deserts often in low-lying areas too? That's not necessarily true. It's based upon drainage. So they could be high elevation. They're just not near where the rain shadow is? Hold on. The opposite of the rain shadow. What's the opposite of the rain shadow for a mountain? The rain light? Yeah, surface layer is your soil, your sands, and your clays. Yeah. Someone clip pickles at Subway. Unpopular. I like Big Cave. You're a madman. You can't work with Big Cave. I mean, you can, but it's such a pain. It's too much effort. Like, oh, let me put this way. Let me back up. Let me back up because I feel like I'm losing some of the message in my over-the-topness. One of the points, one of the goals with the Steam version of the game was to dissuade people from living in just the dirt and to encourage them to live in the caves. That's a goal. Like, that was, we are doing this. Bum, 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 bum. Go to the cave. That is like a goal. You have succeeded if you have pulled that off. Here's a problem. Losing is fun because the caves now have been ramped up to be like an actual hard place to go to. It used to be people would just rush the cave. Now, if you rush the cave before you have a military to handle it, you can get fucking wrecked, particularly if you haven't built off walls or anything down there. Meaning the cave has gone from either you rush it or you don't to an area of like you have to earn your way to the cave. But the whole point of what they did to the cave was to entice new players to go to the cave. But you have to know how to handle the cave. So you want the new players to go there, but it's not new player friendly. It's crossed. It doesn't make sense. If I wanted to sit there and try, I would sit there like I would.
I'm not done over explaining.
I'm not done over explaining. You would probably have 3 of your starting dwarves able to handle military and or bring extra weapons, then set them on training to begin with and set up cage traps and weapon traps. It would probably work. But again, if you're new to it, like, it's counterproductive to the idea of what the cave is supposed to be right now. The cave is supposed to be the nice area. The cave is supposed to be the area that rewards you, and it's not. It don't make sense. Like, the difficulty of Cavern 1 should be a Cavern 3 thing. Like, the way it's set up now, it almost sounds like it's a thing you have to slowly get to. And it's way too hard by the first cavern. Like, that's not a scaling that makes sense. Did I just build that out of featherwood? What did I just do? Get out of here. Construction wall. Saguaro. We're down to 3 blocks. Okay. Why am I also not getting these camels in? They're supposed to be in, if nothing else. Yeah. Could have made a 3 cave level set. Yeah, different danger levels with 1 cavern with no enemy. Yeah, exactly. Like, what? I feel like I'm in cave 3 fucking danger levels when I've just barely hit the cave. Because remember, my last base, not my last base, the one where I died to the ratlings, the Skaven. I had like 8 dwarves and I was in cavern level 1. You can't get in, you can't get a freaking kobold to kidnap a baby. You couldn't pay a kobold to kidnap a baby from your base with 8 dwarves. But I got hit with like 12 ratlings that were geared and trained. Like, that's my issue, man. Like, cave 1 is just, it's not too hard to play in. It's too hard to start in. Like, if you got something going, you can, like, and you know what you're doing, you can get in there for sure. But like, you're encouraged to go down there. Because I mean, even this cave, the first thing you do if you try to grow a plump helmet is you see a sign. I got chat in the way of it. But the first thing when you try to grow a plump helmet, the farm tells you, hey, you want to go to the cave. The farm encourages you to go to the cave. And if you don't know what you're doing, that's like the worst thing you can do. So it's like, it's weird. It doesn't make sense. Oh, you're right. I don't. I probably turned that shit off. Labor, standing orders, hauling, refuse. Yeah, you're right. I had that shit off. Yeah, like the cave's this big. If you want to have a cave this big and it be that obnoxious, 1 cave. Right? Like, in terms of actual difficulty things, like if this is the way the cave generation is, the next time I make a world, we're removing cave 2 and 1 or something. No, because if you do that, the world shrinks because of the way the world, because it stacks on top of itself. I have no clue. I guess I would remove the cave. How do you remove the cave? Is there a way to flat out remove, like, other than Perfect World or something, is there a way to remove a cave? Because I know, like, one of those programs had, like, weird instructions on how to, like, do things with caves. I don't know how to do that off of normal. I don't know what you want me to do with the water buffalo that's been missing. Well, Skaven base was actually cave 2. You managed to punch past the first one. Oh my god. CCJ, that doesn't work. My man, my friend. I keep setting this shit to 0. I set that shit to 0 and we still keep getting attacked. It doesn't completely work. I don't know what to tell you. It does make sure they don't slowly aggregate into hundreds and lag your game out, but they still seem to want to show up. Yeah, like I said, I'm not like, I know the way I say things. I'm not necessarily talking about the topic that's in my head. I'm not completely against the idea of a big cave. I just think the way it's implemented, there are too many things hitting the same cave that causes it to not work in a well that's conducive to, say, a difficulty curve, world generation, lore, things like that. Like, you should be across multiple caves before you see something like that. It shouldn't be like the first thing you hit. Yeah, I would have to sit there for a stream and do like crazy things in World Gen just to figure out how to remove that nonsense. Brew from plant again. The whole point is that you're making longland grass. I know we might have more, but I don't care. Crank that. We're not going to grow it because the thing's not going to say that he has enough plants. He's going to be told no because of the way I'm setting it up right now. He can only brew longland grass, so he's not hitting the minimum yet to brew. We also need to make sure we have booze brought down there, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, so what I was doing, we got, I don't think camels climb. Unless they follow D&D rules, I don't think camels climb. So this should be safe from camels. This is good. That is now closed. We have insulated ourselves from the wilderness beyond. I don't need to be making more sand things right now. I'm going to remove the glass furnace. Actually, we could do a couple of green ones. We made a bunch of coke. Oh, that's right, the damn statue. Hold on. Statue of your dwarf, Admiral Wiley. All right, Admiral Wiley, what is your dwarf? Admiral Wiley, your dwarf's name is Admiral Wiley. Suck on Slan. Cicada Slan. All right. Metalsmith Forge. Furniture. Platinum. Statue. Historical figure. Cicado Slan. Momu's dot wound. Sure, that makes sense. We'll say to do that now. We'll get rid of the kiln. I don't want you now. I'm going to leave that alone because it's holding the coke together. We're going to get rid of the glass furnace. You're off the map. The ashery, you're off the map. The wood furnace, you're off the map. Clear them all out. Now, this duck, the goose statue, is probably going to get resituated to be closer to down here or near the edge of the bridge, because that's where we last got attacked. And we're not going to be up here that much, so I don't foresee combat happening. So I'm going to remove the guardian goose statue and then sneeze. And then install the guardian goose statue by where our last combat was in an effort to chase off the bad guys. Guardian goose statue away. Okay, that leaves... I was thinking of making green glass and I got rid of the damn thing. Okay, well, we'll have to move that downstairs. The smelter's holding the coke. He made the platinum statue. And you said entrance to the bedrooms. Okay. Build, furniture, statue, entrance to the bedrooms. This is kind of the entrance to the bedrooms. There's two different bedrooms. This is the joint entrance to the bedrooms. It's the bedroom area. Furniture, statue. There just happens to be a stockpile in front of it. I could do it over here just to be kind of near the entrance to both bedrooms. We'll put it here. Okay, you have been done. Voice chimp, who have I killed? Did I not do that, voice chimp? I feel like I did that and just didn't clear it out. Also, Pandasaurus Rex killed someone. Pandasaurus Rex the first. I don't know how you killed someone. You're just inside as a administrator, but okay. Eldritch, I didn't read your skills. That's what I didn't read. I knew there was something I was trying to do earlier. Eldritch. You had the skills of a dwarf who's done dwarfing. Your skills include being a legendary bone carver and an expert planter. Because if you're going to mince the bones, you might as well put the bone meal somewhere. You've been known to do quite a few other skills. I don't even think I have guilds set up, so I have no clue how you pulled that off. But you know what? You like to read books. You're also an adequate observer, and you practiced fighting once when you were a kid. Someone hit you. But that's all right, because now you make a living being a speaker about it and how you've won at life. And if people would just buy your book for $49.99, they too can get over the time that they got punched as a child. You claim you're a skilled dancer, but everyone who sees you do it says you're not skilled. And you're like, well, that's because I'm rusty. And you know the dance form of the Zephyr of Blossoms, which is a participation dance originating in the insightful dies. The form guides dancers during improvised performances. The dance is accompanied by the couple of poems. The dancers perform in several lines, moving to the music's osad rhythm. The dance is, of course, calm and relaxed. The dance begins with the introduction of the music. This section is punctuated by high body levels and sinuous sways. The dance enters a new section with the passage of the music. The soft section is punctuated by low raised arms, counterclockwise half turns, and a high spin. Low raised arms, counterclockwise half turns. Okay, so you're just kind of getting yourself dizzy. The dance enters a new section with the next passage of the music. The section is punctuated by delicate raised left arms, with partially realized delicate raised. Dancing. And there you go. Now you're butchering an animal. No, you killed someone. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know the Zephyr Blossoms. This was all the rage back in 84. All right, we've run out of seeds again, but that's fine. Just keep brewing and we'll be good. What is still outside? First of all, why are you a boulder? Second of all, why are you a blueprinted boulder? Third of all, why are you screwing with me? There we go. Get rid of the boulder. Get rid of the boulder. Get rid of that boulder. So that one has been made. The funny thing is, I've just found that we do have a copper bar, and it's the forge I use to smelt your statue. So when I get rid of this forge, suddenly we will, in fact, have a copper bar back. My bad. Got a ton of coke, though. Does coke make you feel better? Other than moving the wood in and doing a quick couple of bone crafts. Bone crafts on repeat. Totem on repeat. If we're not getting more agitated animals, I think we can get that done, no problem. Pandasaurus Rex is bestowed the name Innos Thimsur upon a copper warhammer. What? Innos Thimsur means blanched partners. We also have Rung Spirits, Valley Gulfs, the East Cloister, the Shield, Palace Wheels, the Twist of Paddling, Ray Loot, the Eternal Dip, Sound Crumble. Gotta love an axe named Sound Crumble, and Blockade Prowler, and a crossbow named Acrid Shame. Okay, so I believe we've basically got it to where everyone can start being inside. This is going to end up being pulled back later. We've got to start channeling down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I will change how the drains work later. For now, we're just going to get them out of the way. Wish I had a big old get rid of you thing, but I guess I don't. Now, I don't think I have to get rid of much for now, because I want to see where I end up. Because this is already kind of ramped. If I had a wall here, it would make sense. The problem is we're overriding one of our first drains. It's going to cause a bit of a problem. We're just going to fix that by putting in whatever we have a lot of. Which in this case is going to be featherwood blocks, and that kind of hurts my soul. Not going to lie. And then I'm going to channel down all of this that I can. Any material, my dead dwarf on the bridge. Okay, hold on. Stoneworkers. Statue. Stone. Shale. I don't know what that is. We're going to use it. Specify image about Lord of Cakes. All right, hold on. I'm going to pause this. Where's Lord of Cakes' dead dwarf? Hellfire, Child, Glass Half Empty, Sea Flux, Devil's Dandruff, Dead Men, Pinky Baitsu, Domine, John Doom, Wade Master, Nullzel. Lord of Cakes, do you have a dead dwarf?
In the river.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Koganatis. Koganatis. Okay. Koganatis it is. Image. Historical figure. Koganatis. Alath Koganatis, which means Alath Boat Steak. Your name was Boat Steak and you died in a river. You're the eldest son of 2 other dwarves. Probably 2 of the people that live on this map. Seeing how everyone was related to each other. Could not do what now? Oh, because they're channeling. Looks like most of these are syncing up. Most of this ended up being a ramp. That is already that's a super ramp, so we gotta get rid of that. He can't build the wall here because he can't access the wall there. So if I construct a ramp here, where the hell did I get a copper bar from? Oh, the thing up top. Ignore that. Featherwood block. Featherwood block. Featherwood block. Also tell them to smooth the sides right now while I can. Should have done it already, quite frankly. There's not really a reason not to. Another 2 rows of these will need to be removed. I can just tell this is going to be in the way. No, no, no. They already did it, didn't they? Cancel. They get rid of these in the dumbest order, I swear. Like, they just sit there and look at it and choose the dumbest order to get rid of it. They trapped one in the middle. So now I got to build that to get back out to the middle to remove it. But in the meantime, I can get rid of that. That's what happens when you sink a boat. You sink and drown. I mean, sure. Okay. Why not? Okay, that one's already gone. We can remove this. Why is this still inactive? I'm going to cancel that and try to order it again. Construction, floor grate, boom. I think we had this issue before. Like they weren't pathfinding correctly to it. All right. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. They're trying to climb up the hill to the other side or pathfind it backwards. It's the second or third time I've done that today. Floor grate over here will solve it. Because they'll build that, and as soon as it's built, they'll be like, oh, I can stand on this now. And then they'll build it backwards. How does that make sense? And then they'll get rid of the first one that they were just standing on. They're so goofy. I swear. They do this just to pain me. They do it because it hurts my very being. Get rid of those. And that's why I get rid of extra, because I knew it was going to be twice as long. Because if I want them to go back up to do the other side later, I'm going to need to go back up. Now this is an upward slope that I don't need. That is a downward slope that does not actually exist anymore. So first of all, smooth, 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 build construction wall. It's underneath that. This needs to be replaced with an upward slope. So we'll make little fake ramps for now. And then we'll put the walls in and that should sort itself. Whenever you guys want. No rush. Now there's a ramp there. I can afford to put a wall behind it. On both sides. And I am in fact going to need to push this back even more. What happened here? You're the upward. Oh, because of a drain earlier. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I need a place for all these grates. We are too filled up. Okay, I can sort of fix this. Here's how I'm going to sort of fix this. I am going to erase part of this in the middle and then draw part of that back over here. And by draw, apparently I mean erase and get rid of, because I'm a big old not smart. And they have excess bags to be bringing. Good. Good. That's definitely what I was wanting to make sure they were doing, was to bring up even more bags. And we have a lot of bins. Okay, I know I told you to do that, but why do I have that many? I don't remember having that many bins. It's a lot of bins. Let's check to see if death is here. There's a helmet snake. I'm going to ignore that because it pains my very being. We're going to draw out the body parts a little bit more. Are you going to report the pathfinding glitch? So here's the thing. I know what caused it. I don't think it's a new glitch. I think it's tracked and is known. The problem is that below it was an up ramp. You can do that with like a regular thing, like grate. It's not specific to a grate, but the weird thing is it's come up a lot because I keep building grates. You could do that very same thing by digging out somewhere and having a thing like that and having the ramp right here. There's not a back wall. The ramp is pointing sideways, so they won't take the side ramp up to get onto the thing because they need to be facing the right direction. But because of the goofy way grates work, you could have the ramp there and they'll still think that they like maybe could do it because this still counts as a ramp to get up onto the Z level. They just won't walk it. So that's all it is. Like, it's not really a pathfinding glitch so much as it is all the rules are working correctly. It's just an unusual situation you wouldn't normally find yourself in unless you're constantly building and deconstructing grates. Because what happened is as soon as I built this, then they could go out there. Like, I would need to rotate the angle down. Once I did this, they can walk diagonally to stand where he's wanting to and then build that. Like, there is an issue there, but I don't know how you would, like, even begin to try to address that. You'd have to that would be fixing a revamp of the entire pathfinding system. And they're already working on the pathfinding system right now to stop the lag inherent in the pathfinding, which I know is not, in fact, technically in the pathfinding portion of the code. It is the line of sight part of the code that's called during pathfinding or whatever. You get what I'm saying, though? That whole thing's already getting looked at. There's no point trying to throw a wrench into a machine if the area of the machine you're throwing a wrench into is an area that's already been deconstructed. Wait for it to get done, see what's still there, and then afterwards be like, BT dubs, we kind of need this. Because you're throwing in too much, it's just gonna, your things aren't gonna get done. Deeper. Deeper. Do I have you doing pots right now? I'm getting rid of you. We got too many. Process plants. I'll leave that alone. The rest of these I'm fine with. We have a lot of meals to trade away if the guy would show up again. We haven't had like a trade caravan in a minute, have we? I don't think we have. In the river, any material, my dwarf. I believe that's getting done now. Build, construction, statue, furniture, statue. If we get enough things on the bridge, I'll just start taking out the support structures. We'll just have these two, and we'll just have statues on the edge of the bridge. It'll be the Bridge of Mourning. With a U, of course. All right, and all those are done. What are the yellow orbs you were growing on top? These.
Deeper Daddy UWU.
Did you try to go with uwu? Am I going to look down and see you trying to go with an uwu? Yes. Yes, you did. Those are sunberries. That's kind of the whole joke about why we're here is when you grow sunberries, they can only grow in a good biome. When you get sunberries and brew them into booze, they don't become sunberry wine. Woo. They don't become sunberry wine. They become sunshine. So we're in the middle of a desert, and when anyone comes here, we serve them sunshine. Because that's what you want in the middle of a desert. You want to drink sunshine. It's a stupid pun. I've wasted a lot of time looking for this base or to put a base in this location in particular, and it's not that habitable. Probably would have been preferable to do this somewhere else, but just so I could brew sunshine, this is what we have. At Domine, thanks. Huh? Oh, because you got him to say it. Ooh, woo. And we're saving. Boop-a-doo-doo. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, try this again. Counting time. 1. Ha ha ha. 2. Ha ha ha. I'm already drunk. Ha ha ha. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 4 more to dig through. We're gonna have to get rid of all of these. I need like a special great storage area or something. I don't know where I'm supposed to put all these. Dumb idea. Hold on. Build furniture.
CA Waverns NYA.
What? Hold on. I'm gonna install a bunch of these on a floor where they're unnecessary to get them out of my stockpile. Build, mad lads, build. What labor building a well is so I can force someone to do it? It's just constructing, isn't it? The problem is right now there's like, he's changed the construction. He's changed half the construction, deconstruction labor. So no one's entirely sure. If people are building, they should just build it. That's what I've got to tell you. Like, he made everything a black box. No one knows what anything really, like, we just kind of work off a principle of, well, it gets done. Hello, Sanctum. How goes? Hello, Kevin. Yeah. Why didn't she say it? Did she say it? I don't remember her saying it. Yeah, but Mason doesn't exist. That's not a labor anymore. It's a skill dwarves have for no reason, but there's no such thing as a Mason. She did say it. Okay. If you look... Do you have hack prioritize command? Yeah. If you look under labors currently, add new work detail and go to stone, they do have masonry. Wait, doesn't masonry not work? Hold on. I thought masonry wasn't here. Am I confused? Oh, you can't build a masons anymore. You build a stone cutter's workshop. That's where I'm getting confused. They got rid of a masonry, and now it's a stone worker's workshop that works off the stone working skill. So is masonry still building? I don't know why you would get rid of your skills. Everyone knew what the skills were. There was no reason to get rid of the skills. Like I said, there's just got to be like another update. Everyone's still kind of like waiting for it. Or a big change log for where everything was. Nope, I can't get rid of these middle ones because then I can't access the back. Masonry builds the buildings. It always has. Yes, but like I said, they changed the skills a little bit. That's why I got confused. They separated masonry and making furniture into separate skills. I'm not going to try and answer the questions. I just want to drop in and wish you Godspeed, sir. Okay. Have a good evening, Coffee. Thank you for dropping in and wishing me my Godspeed. And following. Masonry now only does trade depots, bridges, furnaces, and wells. Yo, masonry got nerfed. Like, that's almost like one of those, oh no. Okay, the caravan has arrived. I thought that was someone dying again. Almost feels like that dwarves aren't masons anymore. Dwarves don't know what stonework is. I think it's telling you to go faster. Okay, here's my actual question. Has anyone seen anywhere right in a forum post? It's probably in a forum post. Why? Like, was someone complaining about masonry before? Because I know some of the changes that have happened because a lot of people complained about weird things. And I don't necessarily ever agree with, you know, things people complain about. This might be a me on one side and literally everyone else on the other side. But why did masonry change? I just want a change log. I would be so up to date on everything if I just had a full change log. When the Steam version came out, there was no change log, and it left me sad. Tools, prepared food pot, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's got to be enough to get anything I want. It's because you would wait a long time to have buildings done if you had a lot of furniture orders. Who? Who did that? That was never an issue. Is that really why? I feel like people didn't have enough masons then. I never had that problem. But what? That is such an easy fix. Are you serious? Are you pulling my leg? Please tell me that's not the answer. The buildings of furniture is self-limited by the amount of mason shops. Just don't turn on that many mason shops. If you have 3 masons, you only lose 1 to furniture building. Is that really why I have no clue how people work anymore? Is because people built like 12 mason shops and then complained that people were working? Oh my God. Creating, carving things from stone is not the same thing as building things out of stone. I mean, no. So I get the logical idea of it. I do. Of the breakdown of the labors. But it's kind of a thing now where masonry means a thing, and now people aren't entirely sure if it does. I'm trying to get my left eye and it keeps wandering. People aren't entirely... Damn it! People aren't entirely sure. Like I said, just a change log. Like, I realized that our original wiki was so detailed because so many people contributed to it. So this is just a question of time before the wiki is up to date with new information. But oh my God. I keep doing things the way I used to, and then like a word or two trips me up and I go back to my old way of doing things. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, I want fuel. Give me your gas. Lignite and bituminous coal. Want a stone goods based economy. So it's not fair to punish them for having a stone. What? It's not fair to punish them for having a lot of stoneworking shops. Have more masons. Like, no. Literally, but let me figure out how to word this so this makes sense. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. You haven't fixed the problem. You haven't fixed the problem. Literally what you've done. Okay, math time. Math time. This solution is tried to solve a math problem using Englishly. Like, you know how math problems have word problems? Little Jimmy bought 2 apples. Then he bought 500 apples. How many apples does he have? Like, you're explaining the math problem, but you solve it using math. This is solving a math problem with the English language. So beforehand, let's say you had 10 masons, just to keep the numbers simple. And you wanted to sit there and figure out how to build walls and build furniture at the same time. You could have 3 mason shops and only 3 people would be busy at a time, leaving 7 to build. Now the issue is people want a goods-based economy. So they would have more and more mason shops and less masons for building walls. And they were having an issue with this. So they would need to have more dwarves, right? That's my solution. You either need to have more masons or less workshops. One of these 2 things will solve the math problem of creating the balance between the 2 things. Right now, you've split the job into masons or stoneworkers who work at what is essentially the mason shop, and people who build walls, i.e. the masons. The math problem hasn't been solved. Either you have less workshops or you have more dwarves. Do you know what solved this problem? The entirety of the fucking labor system, making every dwarf be a mason, because they got rid of the old way labor works. You get what I'm saying? Splitting masonry into two jobs, a stoneworker and a mason, didn't fix a damn thing. You try to solve a math problem with an English answer, with like a language answer, but the math problem's already been solved for the people who couldn't figure that out, because the labor system dynamically just keeps adding every dwarf in as a mason. So
Johnny No Life went to the booba store to buy booba. He had one at home but bought 3 more. How many?
Bought 3 more. So
Boobas does Johnny No Life have now?
There is no reason to separate masons and stoneworkers, making this whole thing confusing when you've put in the labor system that dynamically changes the number anyways. It would have worked exactly the same if they were all masons. Exactly. The mason number issue only is a problem in a very strict assignment of the amount of masons, i.e. the old spreadsheet dwarf therapist method. In the labor method, that can't be a problem. So it's not, you solved it and then you changed the names of everything for no reason. It's been double solved. But masons don't make walls anymore. But the same dwarf does, because the same dwarf is a mason. Everyone's a mason now. None of these labors are non-masons. Stonecutter defaults to everybody does this, and until you create a work detail for masonry, everyone's a mason. You haven't fixed the problem, you've hidden it. That doesn't solve a damn thing. Imagine if a compact sent all their stock to one store and complained didn't have enough time or items for another store. Yeah, like I said, don't get me wrong. On the lore of it, I understand the idea. Gameplay, it hasn't fixed the problem. It genuinely has not fixed the problem. You've just made the game is just slightly more confusing to understand now. It's not fixed because something else fixed it.
Trade.
Oh, is there a merchant here? Oh shit, there are merchants here. When did that happen? Did I bring them food already? Yes. Okay, it's time to trade. Again, you guys are arguing, which is, I'm not saying, you're not wrong. Your statements are correct about there is a difference between the man who makes the furniture, sculpting, artistry, stuff like that, and someone who's laying bricks. You're not wrong. I'm not arguing this. I don't want anyone to think I am. This is a correct statement. In terms of how the game works, that's nonsense. Like that it has not fixed anything. It is not any better now than it was before. It's just made the knowledge of it slightly more obtuse. It literally works exactly the same way it's always worked. Because the dwarf who is doing stone cutting is also very likely to just be doing masonry. You've not separated, that same dwarf can do both. You've not really separated anything out. It's not fixed anything. The other system did, the labor system, which that needs its own freaking guide in and of itself. Large chest, leather bag, bone amulet, meat. Yeah, we need meat. We'll also get fish because killing fish will get me in trouble. I'll grab all your thread I can. I'll grab your greaves. I'll grab your backpack. I'll grab your quivers. None of those. I don't want that. I'll grab your cheeses. Splint, drum, sheets. I'm gonna grab a copper shield. Let's back up a little bit on the profit I give them. We'll give them that much. Then I'll offer one. And now we're done. Less obtuse, actually more clear for players that have never played Dwarf. That's why the change log. Yeah, I mean, still, like I said, that's probably also true. I would just really love a change log. But, I mean, so... This goes back to the changelog explanation for labors. The idea that splitting the skills is easier for newer players is incorrect. Yeah, it's less clear, and I'll tell you why. If you play this game and you never, let me get out of the way. If you play this game and you never make a custom work detail, at no point do you even know what a mason is. I would not blame anybody new to this game right now not even understanding that there's masonry in the game. If you never click this, you never even see masonry. You just see your stone cutters are making the stuff and they're stone cutting. And then later on, you see the same dwarves building walls and crap. So you'd be like, oh, they're masons. And you would think it's named wrong. Like, that's not made it less clear. The only thing that makes the game, I'll say, easier for the new player is that they're not playing the game. Like, so much of the old gameplay has just been removed from the players, and why do I have these? And put into the custom, this labor system that basically just, it's the auto labor plugin. It plays the game for you. Like, I can't, there's no point really me telling anybody when they get a dwarf what their dwarf is. You know, before I'd be like, oh, you're this, or you're that, or you do this, or you're skilled at that, so I'm going to make you do this. It doesn't matter. The game makes every dwarf do everything. So, literally, there's an entire aspect of the game that's been removed from the game. Like, ever since the Steam version came out, we've been playing on easy mode. This is literally easy mode. I mean, I'm not saying anything bad about it. I wouldn't belabor anyone. I didn't belabor anyone using the auto labor plugin. I wouldn't be like, how dare you get good scrub. But that's what the game is. Like, any of these other changes that are like, oh, this is to make it easier for the player. No, none of that ever comes up. Like, all these other changes genuinely are never making it easier for the player because the labor plugin already did it for them. It doesn't matter. You can change if I gave you a fake controller, if I gave you a controller when I was doing Dark Souls, like I'm playing it and you're the little brother and you're like, ooh, I'm playing too. Ooh, I'm killing things. None of the patch notes in any Dark Souls game is making it easier for the player with that second controller that's not plugged in. That's the argument I'm making. Like with a lot of that, oh, this is there to make it easier. The auto labor plugin is such a big umbrella change of how the game works. No, it doesn't. Any of the other changes aren't making the game easier for you because you're not the one even interacting with that mechanic. The auto labor plugin is. That's the one doing it for you. So if it's not making it easier for the new players because, well, quite frankly, they're not playing that portion of the game, then, and all it's doing is making it harder on older players to understand where everything is, it's just making the game harder. It's not making the game easier. The only people it would be making the game easier for, as we've stated, are the people who aren't playing that part of the game. Like, you have to get to a weird point with the game to be tracking down individuals with masonry and stuff. There's going to be I'm willing to bet there's going to be a wave of confusion when Dwarf Therapist hits proper. And people can start assigning skills regularly. People are going to blame Dwarf Therapists for a lot of things being obtuse and not making sense because they're suddenly going to be introduced to a whole slew of game mechanics that they weren't introduced to before right now. Like right now, there's a bunch of game mechanics they don't know is happening. And they're going to think that Dwarf Therapist is making the game harder because suddenly they're going to be expected to play. That's kind of the issue we're at. That's like a lot of these, yeah, a lot of these could be solved in terms of people understanding the changes with tooltips or with a change log or with a manual. Now, the manual up to this point has been done by fans. You know, that's where we got the manual before. So it's not like it's not like this would be the first time we didn't have a manual. You know, this is a thing of like, okay, well, you didn't have it before, and we all kind of figured it out, and science will happen and things will get done. You know, that's the way that us Dwarf Fortress players do it. It's a matter of time. But you know, it's on the Steam version now, and there were a lot of major changes. So you're kind of expecting to understand what those systems are. I do believe some dwarves dislike certain labors. Possibly. That is supposed to be like a sole mechanic, but from what I understand, the way the game does that is that just makes it be a weighted system. People who are more skilled in the labor get chosen first. People who are less skilled get chosen tier below that. And people who I think have a sole stat that would make them not like that labor a lot, I believe go into like a tier 3 of dwarves. But again, the game just kind of, because of the weighting system, the game just kind of does that for you. So it's neither here nor there what they do or do not like. The game will figure it out. Yeah, it kind of doesn't matter right now. Unless you're interested in microing your dwarves, it has little impact if you're generally managing stress. Without this auto labor, I require dwarf therapists in order to manage my dwarf's labors and works. So here's the thing. Like that's kind of the way I keep comparing it, is the auto labor plugin and dwarf therapist were both mods. I know mod's not the correct term. One of them was a tool. The other one was actually an implementation of a mod. But the auto labor plugin was an old mod, and dwarf therapist was a tool. Dwarf therapist was a tool to visually show you any setting that you could do at any time. But the dwarf therapist screen was like the way your dwarves actually had their skills. Like you'd go to a dwarf, you'd go to labors, you'd go up and down, and you would turn a skill on or off. It was very obtuse. The dwarf therapist program kind of just showed it to you in a spreadsheet to make it really easy to understand. So not saying that there wasn't an issue with that or anything, just like that was required even for the regular way of playing it. But I'm going to call that the dwarf therapist method, even though that wasn't because of dwarf therapist. That way is a additive solution. Additive might be the wrong word. A permission solution, which is a dwarf didn't do anything unless you told them to do it. If you didn't give them that labor, and admittedly a bunch of them would automatically get labors assigned based upon what their skills were when they came in, but ignoring that, most any labor, if you wanted the dwarf to do something, better tell him to do it. This system, similar to the auto labor system, is just kind of a, I want this done, and a script somewhere will figure out someone to do it for you. Before, you controlled the dwarves. Now, you can. I'm not saying you can't, but you don't. You don't control the dwarves. You can put your input in as to who should be doing what, and if you put in enough input, you can get it specific. You can. Again, I'm not saying you can't, but if I boot it up and just start playing, you don't control the dwarves. You don't. Lord of Cakes is toppling his own statue. He didn't like your statue. It says Shale's statue toppled, and the statue is his own statue, but it's not toppled. All right, let's... I haven't gotten a new migration wave in a minute. There's his ghost. We gotta get this river out of here real quick. I don't think the aquifer is not till this level. So I've got one level to deal with handling river. No clue I'm going to do this. I have an idea. This is a dumb idea. I know exactly how I wish to do this. Right here. That's not where I really want that, but that's where I'm going to build it. I'm going to connect this off of the manager's office because, well, if things go wrong, I'm sure he'll want to die. We're going to do that out, channel down, build a grate there. No. Yes. No. 3 steps. Hold on. Ramp, door. This is going to be dangerous. Ramp, door. Square, channel, other door. Floodgate. Multiple doors. I have an idea. You're not done yet. You're not done till I've drowned the base. Get back here. The new player will get to that point. No. Don't mix together the 2 topics now. My point was with those other changes that they're not helping new players. Auto labor is the one that's doing it. I wasn't saying auto labor was the one causing an issue. I was saying auto labor solved a problem, and then under the auto labor umbrella, a bunch of other problems were solved. But those solutions were unnecessary. It's already been fixed. It's like if a quarter panel on your car gets fucking smashed, totaled, and dented, and you take off the quarter panel and you put on a new quarter panel, are you going to go back and repaint the totaled quarter panel? It's already been fixed. You got a new quarter panel. You don't need to go fix that now. You've taken it off and thrown it in the crusher. Dip it in paint all you want. Don't confuse the 2 things. I'm not talking about the auto labor thing. I'm saying that that's already handled that aspect of gameplay. Due to that, the other things aren't helping new players because they're not playing that mechanic. That's what I'm saying. This, I'm not really questioning. I've begrudgingly learned to accept the labor system, though admittedly, again, I'm not even like using it that much. It is just, it's playing the game for you. The auto labor system, but the other things,
I'm not done over explaining.
Bunch of changes, not doing anything. Tap Dancing Ninja wants to be in the military with a repetitive set of 8 icons. Yeah. Tap Dancing Ninja wants to be in the military. Hold on. This way I know that you're in the military, so nothing happens. I don't try to assign you to do something specific. Have mercy, I don't have a spot. You can see why Energy won first place in the debate team. He's, I understand your point from the perspective of auto labor. For some of us that we don't like to deal with the specifics, we still have a way. Yeah. Like I said, I still have a way to micromanage. I mean, hell, you can force it to do it. But I mean, just as a side thing, and this is not the point of the argument, but the bug right now in the hospital, right? The bug right now in the hospital was not discovered ahead of time because auto labor played the game for the people in devs, for the QA testers, because auto labor was playing for everyone. They didn't discover the hospital bug. It took, forgetting her name right now. It's not Parnum. I kept confusing her with Puck and thinking and saying Key, but it's not Puck. It's, I'm forgetting her name. It took her looking at the code and logically assuming that there is an issue. Putnam, thank you. It took Putnam looking at the code to realize what the bug was that everyone was reporting. And secondarily, the other person to find the bug was me using Dwarf Therapist. Like, to be like, not like flat out legitly, like if anyone is underestimating how much I'm honestly saying auto labor is playing the game for you, QA testers and the dev team, anyone else involved in it, didn't notice where the bug was or couldn't see that the bug was happening because the auto labor plugin was handling that part of the game for them. So if anyone didn't do it exactly right, they got the hospital bug. Like, it's doing the game for you. It's doing the game for everyone. I'm not saying it's superior or inferior. I'm just saying that there's a lot of things that are going to be difficult to balance and figure out what's good, what's not, what's improving, what's unimproving for anyone when the game is being played by itself or when aspects of the game are being played by itself. We need a door. Okay, so hold on. How am I doing this? You are going to be a hole down. This needs to be a hole for the water to drain into. I need to put a grate over it. Who's the guy that's swimming? He's not swimming. That's a ghost. That's Lord of Cakes' ghost, and he keeps toppling over the statue erected to Lord of Cakes so that he wouldn't feel bad. Hold on. I need to build construction floor grate. Found a use for the damn floor grate. I need a door here or a floodgate at the very least. Okay. Going to build a floodgate that I have not built yet, so it's not going to get installed. Where is the floodgate again? Floodgate. Yep. I got to make one. I knew that. We're going to build a floodgate. Rock floodgate details. Mudstone. It's going to be covered in mud. I have 2 mechanisms laying around, so that should be good. What was the bug? The bug's still there. It's been identified. So right now, the bug is if you set up a hospital. Hold on. We're gonna take 30 seconds. The way the labor plugin, the labor plugin methodology works, right? Every time you do a change to a dwarf, hey, look, you're in this labor. Hey, you're not in this labor. It checks every dwarf and it goes, all right. Everyone, I believe the first thing it does is it clears out every labor they have on. And then it goes, in terms of columns, it goes across the labor and it goes, hey, is this labor restricted? I.e., is this labor on everybody does this, only selected do this, or nobody does this? If the labor doesn't exist in this list, or it exists but it's set to everybody does this, that labor gets turned on for an entire column. If it's only selected do this, it only gets turned on for people that have this symbol. If it's nobody does this, it's left off, to be clear. It goes through in terms of rows. Secondarily, anyone in red mode, which is known as specialized mode, red mode means dwarf therapist mode. The only labors they will do is each and every individual labor that you've assigned to them. If I have in spirit set onto red, do you know what he's not doing? Anything else. You don't see mining in this list. He won't do anything in this list. That includes cleaning, flipping levers, building roads, building walls, carting wounded away, recovering wounded, feeding wounded, all the normal skills, they're not on because the dwarf therapist mode is still here, guys. It's just the red button. That's how that works. This is important. I didn't just bring it up for no reason. The thing is, the game changes this whenever you change a labor, and it clears out every dwarf, then does all the columns, and then for all the red ones, it does them by row. It goes, okay, we're at EK Gladiator. He was red. What does he have? Mining. Click. Well, I guess that's it. That's how the game works normally, but it's around this labor screen. In the new area, when you have a hospital, you have to set up a hospital and then determine that someone's a doctor. The doctor should have this labor. But you didn't assign a labor, did you, player? You've assigned him to be a doctor. The UI gave him a doctor symbol, but you never actually set him a doctor labor. So the game never checked everyone's labors. You have to go back in here anywhere and click anything on and click it off. And then the game will go column by column by column by column, row by row by row by row. And you'll notice that those doctors have that medical skill on, because by default, and by default I mean the only option is for medical, only selected do this, because you don't have an everybody does this for those ones. So the only two ways to make a doctor work is to either, after they're assigned, click them red and back green, because that the red mode forces their row, or you go into labor and you turn anyone on and off of anything, and it updates the entire medical field because it knows that it's supposed to have been assigned to them. Everyone in regular testing and some of the people on the forums would say there is no bug, get good. And that's because they would build a hospital as a normal part of building their base. However, if anyone built a hospital in response to someone getting injured, the doctors wouldn't work, because you would assign a doctor, but you never updated labors. So if you set a doctor minutes before, there's a good chance you updated someone's labor, and updating any labor updated everyone's labor, including medical. There is a weird thing going around where people fixed the medical thing by going to add work detail after assigning a doctor and going down and turning on these 3 skills and reassigning them manually here. That didn't do anything. All this did was cause an update to the labor system to notice that under the medical room, they had been those labors assigned. Assigning labors here doesn't actually do anything in those 3 skills, by the way. That is the hospital glitch. It's it's still in. It hasn't been fixed yet. They know about it, and apparently from what Putnam said, it only took 1 or 2 lines of code to fix it, i.e. probably in this screen, say, by the way, if you assign someone here, treat that as a labor change, update the whole labor. Like, all you would have had to do, all that took is assigning a doctor here would cause a labor update. That's all the problem was. But a bunch of people, when the game came out, said that the hospitals aren't working. The hospitals aren't working. They're bugged. They're bugged. They're bugged. They're bugged. And a bunch of them came up with weird ways to solve it. And they did work, but none of them quite knew why it worked. And that's my point, because the labor system hides the mechanics from you. It took me in the middle of recording another video. If you watch my video explaining the labor system on RNG Strategist, College of Dwarfology, if you watch that video, you can actually see like the light bulb ding on my head as I'm explaining something in the Dwarf Therapist window of how the labors are actually working, and that labor doesn't update. You can actually see the moment I figured it out. And all it took was me assigning a doctor and then opening up the Dwarf Therapist screen to see if the labor didn't get assigned. That's the issue. That, like, a lot of these other mechanics, we don't even know if they're actually improving the game or not, because the labor system isn't letting anyone play the game to see if it is working. So, like I said, a lot of these changes, theoretically, they make it better for new players, and they might. I'm not arguing that point. What I'm saying is there's not a single new player who actually knows, because they haven't played. No one's played. The devs haven't played. The QA testers haven't played. The labor plugin hides a lot of what used to be very upfront information. So things are falling through the cracks. Like I said, when things get hammered out, it'll get sorted. I'm not saying like this is a bad thing or anything. What I'm saying is right now, there's a ton of changes and it's difficult to follow what's going on. Just remember, you ticked that dwarf to red. Oh God, did I? No, in spirit should be red. Or are you talking under medical? I have a miner that I keep red. I want a miner to be ready at all times to mine. Yeah, no, he's green. I think we fixed everyone. That was a long 30 seconds. Shh. There's a reason why my chat has a command to say I'm not done explaining myself. Or I'm not done over-explaining things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. We got to go 4 down from here.
I'm not done over-explaining.
There it is. Whose skeleton is in the hospital? No one's? Who is this guy? Aban? Who is Aban? Don't want to sign it to Lord of Cakes. Well, crap. We know if I screw with this, it's going to crash the game. It's not Hellfire Skyrims. I don't know whose that is. They're not one of our dead people. Is that someone's like pet? What is this? I think they killed one of the camels in the base. The real question is, why are we not bringing these out? Hold on. Something is wrong with my refuse pile. Maybe it should be a corpse. Did I say body parts? And these. We'll turn those on and see if it brings the skeletons out. Because I already said corpses, but I guess if there's a skeleton, it wouldn't count. I don't know. Because this, if nothing else, should take the rest of them. This is only not allowed corpses. No clue. It did. I might have been talking. Hold on. What are my skills, Lee Kale? Let me I'll need to refund one of those. You put it in twice. I just didn't see it the first time. Lee Kale, your skills are: you are a professional organizer. Do I have you in the military? Because you're sparring. Hold on. Are you in the military and a noble? Okay. Apparently you're just really good at organizing. Okay. You're a professional organizer and you're very rusty at pumping. You've done other things too. Because no one can question them. Because you're a legendary military dwarf. You're legendary at observing things. You're legendary at fighting drunk people. You're legendary at disciplining drunk people. You're legendary at applying your axe to drunk people. And you're legendary at using your shield to defend you from drunk people. Recently, you've been working on leveling up your wrestling skills and your dodging skills, as it applies to drunk people. You've been slowly leveling up your teacher and leader skills, but again, you deal with drunk people all day, so that's kind of left you as being a bit of a novice speaker. They don't pay attention to you anyways, so what does it matter if you level that skill up? And you've been learning from them as well what it really means to, you know, get through the workday while blitzed out of your mind. And due to this, you've built up a high degree of concentration. And your favorite musical form, or a musical form that you like, is the Prim song. No. You like the choreography called the Lush Pleat. Fuck, it's still long. The Lush Pleat is a choreography authored by Olan Uzol Melbil, which is an example of the poetry of glimmering. The work has no particular subject, and overall the choreography is great. The poetry of glimmering is a performance partner dance originating in the insightful dies. The rules of the form are applied by choreographers to produce individual dances which can be performed. The dance is accompanied by lavender lute. The dancers perform in a single line, moving with the music. This dance is a refined art form with 4 specific moves to be mastered. The joyous vivacious dance is punctuated by large raised left arms and the backward bend of the follower. Large raised left arms and the backward bend. How the hell does that even work? The dance begins with the verse of the music. The dancers perform to the fur rhythm. The partners dance closely, communicating intent by pushing together. Is this just them screwing? The dance enters a new section with the chorus of the music. The dancers perform the Nashon rhythm. The partners dance closely, communicating intent by pushing together briefly. There is a basic movement called the Soothmam. There is a series of 2 vigorous steps in a circular pattern with a clockwise 1/8 quarter turn. Eighth of a quarter? A sensual hand gesture from the follower and a raised arm. This sensual, sprightly section is punctuated by refined spins. The dance enters a new section with a coda of the music. The dancers perform to the Murak rhythm. The partners maintain open contact, communicating intent by pushing together. The section is punctuated by the energetic raised right arms and a refined kick of the lead. The Igdoth is one of the fundamental dance moves. There is a right kick from the follower with a flamboyant spin, an undulating hand gesture from the follower, and a leftward bend. The Othsin is one of the fundamental dance moves, and there is a spin from the lead with a rightward bend from the follower and a low body level. The E-deck is one of the fundamental dance moves. First, there's an intense clockwise 8th half turn with a sharp edge raised right arm and a low body level. Then there's a strong backward bend with a sharp edged arm carriage and a strong hand gesture. Finally, there is a grotesque leap. Very grotesque. The Oost is one of the fundamental dance moves. Lastly, there's a refined spin with an energetic raised left arm and an independent body movement. I don't know what the hell that is, but apparently you do that. Watch me crack that soldier dwarf and sooth ma'am that. Oh, sure. What? Don't you do it. We'll have to bring you in for questioning. Yo, a grotesque. What is that even like? What makes it grotesque? Is it a vulgar? Is this does the vulgarity make it grotesque? My drinks are low. Oh, because I put it in manual mode. I forgot. We haven't gotten to 10 of this drink yet. I'm trying to up the Longland Grass. Okay, so this has worked. I believe I ordered a floodgate, yes? I believe I've forgotten what a floodgate looks like. Floodgate. Let them build that there. Build door here. Don't have a door. Fantastic. Let's go build a door. All right, and we're going to need if I put it here, what's the worst that can happen? It becomes quickly flooded and unreachable, and then we all die? As if. Need accessible mechanisms. Okay, I need 2 more mechanisms, or at least 1 more. Mudstone. Build door. Door. Build the damn door. I ordered a door. I want you to build it. Also, we have a clip. I gotta get the thing to put this onto the Is the Prim song? No. You like the choreography called the Lush Pleat. Fuck, it's still long. Look, sometimes the game wants to punish me, and that's all right, because it's definitely not my fault. Can you guys sing for me or something at some point? We have too many dogs. I gotta start killing dogs again. Okay. I'm gonna say again, I don't think I've killed any of them yet. There's almost too many of you. How many animals do we have upstairs? We're out of meat anyways. Pets, livestock, name. Well, a bunch of you did have your balls cut off. So that worked. They're not growing fast. Oh, wait, no. They definitely just still are completely growing fast. Okay, dead. 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 Undead. Too many damn turkeys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 gobblers left. Should be fine. That many hens laying eggs should be fine. Water buffalo. Too many bulls. 1, 2, 3. Too many cows. 1, 2, 3. You Shat Sibyl Killer is still wandering around. And that should work. These puppies, though, they gotta have no balls. I'll let 2 of them have balls. The rest of them gotta get gelding strikes. Need accessible mechanisms. Did you build the first one? He did. Must mean I do need a second one. Another mudstone, please. Eldritch, I did yours, I believe. Could have sworn I read out Eldritch's. Voice Chimp, I see yours. Let me install this Voice Chimp and I'll read your skills. Slowly I will fill this base with statues of your likeness. I did, okay. Click on you. Do now. And like I said, Voice Chimp, I'll get to you. We got to get these bodies in. Why is there a skull here? This is going to be very smart or a very dumb plan. Only the future will be able to tell. This man needs to go up. Oh no, not in spirit. No, in spirit. Not you, not today. Thank you. You can go back now. Sorry, you do not have the ability to move against a stream. That's just not happening. You're going red right now, EK Gladiator. Are you in the military? No, I haven't seen you around. Do you want me to? I can. They don't know. Once they're installed, they're good. They don't get pushed around. The only real issue is I'm not entirely sure, like, this isn't getting rid of enough water. The idea of this is that we're creating a backflow to suck your bodies in. There we go. Oh, that was perfect. Yeah, there was no way your dude was avoiding that. What are you doing? Why did you do that? The other dude got out perfectly and didn't let any water out. That dude went in for like no reason other than to make a mess. Oh, he was trying to clean. That was you, Voice Chimp. You did that. All right, Voice Chimp. Voice Chimp said, you won't read my skills. I'll mess up your base. What do you want? What do you got? Voice Chimp, you're a fish dissector, which has never been an important skill. Just as far as I'm aware, like, it does a thing, but it's never been important. And I think most players don't even know that that skill exists. Other than that, you're a novice organizer. When you dissect your your fish, you lay out the bones from smallest to largest. You are, however, in the military, and you are a legendary observer, legendary fighter, legendary discipline, and legendary as a mace dwarf. Why is that in red, though? Other than that, you are slowly leveling up the ability to wrestle and dodge other people. When it comes to social niceties, you are adequate at teaching people and proficient at being a public speaker. But after that, why negotiating judgment intent, getting people to laugh, that doesn't work. You always keep telling people, weird jokes about, then I cut his head off. It was hard for him to do when he only had one knee, and no one understands your jokes. I should have built the thing there. Continuing. I realized I made a mistake way long time ago. You're rusty at tracking, students. You're rusty at tracking, and you're a professional student. You do not, in fact, track students, and you're a professional when it comes to concentration. It's an honorable profession with a long history.
Do we have a tanner?
No. We will discuss that after the reading, okay? Your favorite poem is the poem that you know is Slimes in the Climate, which is a poem authored by Yemeni blah blah blah, and is an example of the genius of sweetness. The work has no particular subject. The writing is reasonably serious, and it is organized. Overall, the poetry is masterful. The genius of sweetness is a ribald poetic form, originating in the Azure Horn. The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems which can be recited. The poem is divided into a series of octets and numerous series of quintains. The first part is intended to describe the past. Certain lines often share an underlying meaning, sometimes have reversed word orders, and present different views of the same subject. The sixth line of each octet must expand the idea of the fifth line, and it has lines with 5 feet with an accent pattern of unstressed, unstressed, stressed, which, as we all know in the bottom of our heart, is in fact a qualitative anapastic pentameter. The refrain occurs as lines 1 and 8. The second part is intended to reflect on previous ideas concerning the future. Certain lines present different views of the same subject. The fourth line of each quintain shares the underlining meaning of the first line, and the fourth line of each quintain reverses the word order of the second line. The fifth line of each quintain must expand the idea of the fourth line, and it has lines with 4 feet with an accent pattern of unstressed, unstressed, stressed, which, as we know, again, is a qualitative anapastic tetrameter. The refrain occurs as line 3. So the reason why I reacted is you're right. We don't have a tannery. We have tanners because everyone's a tanner. We don't have a tannery. Why don't we have a tannery? Because hours and hours and hours ago, I built a butcher, a tanner, a butcher. And then I said, you know what? This would look better backwards because the butcher has the hard wall on the right side. So I destroyed them, then forgot what I was doing and didn't rebuild them in the correct order. So then later I said, oh, there's a gap here. Clearly I was wanting to put a millstone here. That was my plan. So I built a millstone there, and now I haven't had a tannery in forever because I forgot what I was doing. And the best place to put the tannery would be in this area. But we've already given that area to someone else. Whoop. Tee. What a fuck up and me. So now we got to figure out where to put a tannery, or else we're just going to have a bunch of skins lying around. It wasn't symmetric, that's why. No, I was trying to switch them because if you remember, the tannery on the right side had a little table and it was going to mix together and it was going to look like one big building. That's what I said. I was going to mix them together so it looked like one big building. And it didn't look like one big building because the wall, the hard wall, was in the middle, ruining the feng shui. So now I've got to find another area to put a butcher and a tanner to mix them together to get a good feng shui going. Nowhere. The answer is nowhere. So now I'm going to have to get rid of one of these butchers. But if I get rid of a butcher, then we don't have the extraordinary speed that we've been granted by parallel butcherings. So what I'm going to do in the meantime, while I try to figure out how badly I screwed this, I'm going to remove this stockpile from over here and get rid of that assembly, which will allow me to recreate the tanner here on the left where it was supposed to be so that it'll work in the meantime. Lord of Cakes has been put to rest. Okay, so because I drained the water, the high water doesn't push anything. Because I drained the water was able to go back enough so that the pressure wave was back here to push the corpses forward like that. So now that it's down here and we can get in, we can get the dead bodies. That wasn't the way I wanted to do this, but that's the way this is going to work. We're going to pull this lever again, and that will shut that, stopping the water draining down below. Because I honestly thought they were going to fall in here, but whatever. As long as it works, I guess. We are going to need to build out some more. Because we have dead bodies. Of course, now I should put the one dwarf back on mining duty. In spirit. You're the only red one. There we go. In spirit, back in their job. Bloop. And now this will stop draining, allowing it to push out. Oh, no, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Allowing it to push out and preventing us from getting access to that body. Good plan, I say. Good plan indeed. Time for an annex. Go vertical. The problem is vertical is also rather difficult because the way this room's been designed, vertical is where I put those things and they need to be outside, I think. Build workshop farming tanner. We'll just build a tanner here. No. You need to be the same material. Workshop farming tanner. Let me choose jet block. That way we can get a tanner to get me back leather instead of just having a bunch of turkey skins lying everywhere. Oh, look at all the things that are here now that I never wanted to get put here. Great. Because I guess they count as body parts. You know what never got brought in? The thing I actually cared about. I wish I could be specific about body parts, but I can't. Let's turn that back off and see what that leaves us with. We just saw a dog die. We just saw another dog die. That cat watched us kill a dog. Oh, good. Twitch's banner ads now. Hasn't it had them for a minute, though? Wait, is there an ad on my stream? I should be monetized. I'm fairly certain that I'm not. There's a question for it. I think I have pre-roll ads, but I can never turn those off. But I don't think I should have any other things playing at all. There you go. Now we can tan the hides. Glory day. Yes, there is another dead dude in there, but we didn't have a place to put their corpse. Wrong button. Let's shrink your tomb down. Accept. Build a new tomb. Here, and we'll just babysit them one at a time to make sure the right dwarf goes in the right place. Wait, I thought Lord of Cakes was already... Hold on. No. No. What? How is Lord of Cakes going here? He's in this one. Oh my god. This is why you gotta babysit these idiots. Lord of Cakes, where are you? There. That is your grave. I don't know what this is, but it ain't your grave. Try that again. Hellfire Skyrim. Put Hellfire Skyrim in here. That'll work. Make sure he doesn't become a ghost. I like how his fish stew never rotted, even though it's been in the river for a year. That's good quality stew. Does anyone want to go in there and get... Oh, that's a hump skeleton. Where? Did we bury the other one already? I thought that skeleton was him. Yes. Okay. Sweet. As long as it worked. There ain't no ghost on me. There we go. Dead people are dead. Now we can maybe pull this lever. Hold on. Back to drinks. You. Brew, drink. Repeat. We need to be having 10 at once for that to start working. Okay, if they're going to be goofy about it, here's what I want to do. I'm going to go up to this bridge, and I'm going to set this bridge as a dumping zone. As soon as I remember how to do that. Garbage dump. There you go. Dumping zone. And I'm going to go down here to this, and I'm going to order all these to get dumped so they get brought up to where they're supposed to be. Fish and fish accessories. All right, are they not pathfinding to this one? The backpack someone is. Just kind of weird how this is set up, but okay. Wait, is this not a river? I mean, it is a river. Is this not a ramp? How did we get down to get his body to begin with? Okay, hold on. Someone channel here. No rush. Especially if you're drinking. Okay, new idea. Why aren't you being done now? Okay, he's coming now. Oh. It's the one who can't walk. I'm sure Gaidessa and Nolzel appreciate your crawling around speeds. And Deadman 44. They all cheer you on as the cat. Whoa! That is the exact reason why I didn't want this one digging earlier. I knew that they didn't have the speed and they could have died. Okay, so there's now a slope here. Meaning people can access these. Okay, some of them are now active, some of them aren't. They're not getting done again. Okay, that's a problem. I kind of want these out of here. I kind of want to re-pick up the battle axe. I think someone's coming to grab this now. Or any of these? Okay, no, they're just being grabbed regularly now. Okay, the dumping thing wasn't working. Maybe this dumping zone got made incorrectly. Whatever, I'll just delete it. Won't be a problem. Okay, that's handled. Everywhere out here is handled. We have some bars. Do we have animals trying to kill us? We have a dire leopard on the map. Where have you been for like a minute? We haven't had a single dire animal the entire game. Where have you been? I want to trap it and breed it and raise it as a pet. Because that thing's going to try to kill us, right? That's how this works. A dire leopard, 20 times the size of a dwarf. They would eat you, right? Please build that man a crutch. We have crutches. They don't want to use them. They only ever want to use them like the weirdest times. I'll build a crutch if you want me to, but it's not going to do anything. Unless someone else stole all the crutches. Yeah, we have crutches. Dwarves don't use crutches except for like the most niche of circumstances. It's weird. And now I'm going quiet. There we go. Yes. All right. So it is past the time. It is 12:30. Who's fighting? Are we dying? There is an agitated porcupine attacking us. I have been nice. You got to go. You've got to die very fast. I'm going to get us down to level 12. We're not going to really do anything with it yet, but I'm going to get us down to level 12, and then that's where we'll be over. And agitated porcupine was put down by Nivik 694. Nivik 694 ran up and just charged at the porcupine, scaring the angry porcupine. Because the porcupine was running around being like, hey, yo, you don't want to fuck with me. And Nivik said, sword. So he collided with him and knocked over a porcupine. I don't think you can charge a porcupine without getting messed up. Isn't that like the shtick to a porcupine? So Nivik, sorry, not sword, spear. So Nivik then stabbed her in the stomach with the spear because now it's upside down and just went and just messed apart the spleen, as you do. Of course, unfortunately, the spear got stuck up in there. Spleens are notoriously sticky. But don't worry, Nivik 694 was able to pull that spear right back out of that spleen. And then Nivik 694 proceeded to just keep stabbing her over and over and over and over again. And then finally they decided that this was boring and stabbed the head so hard, stabbed down the head so hard that it severed and the head hit the ground, rebounded off the ground, and sailed away in an arc. You ever done that? You ever stabbed down into someone's head so hard that it sailed away upwards in an arc? Physics. Okay, so we needed to reach 12. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we're only at 9. So we need to go down again. Didn't need to be that high priority, but I love the effort. And before we do that, this all needed to be smooth. That all needed to be smooth. I really don't care about front and back. I mean, I was doing this one, but the back I definitely don't. I need to build 2 walls here. Build construction wall of featherwood and wall of featherwood. So I'm going to cancel the outer edge real quick on this to make sure that all of what I just said can get done. Now, when I like a golfer, backswing with a spear, though, you can't backswing a spear. Well, the miners are ready. No one else is. Is this area becoming unreachable? No, it'd have to be if they're doing that. Did I do something goofy to stone cutting earlier during my thing? Nope, stone cutting's still good. We're going to make you be a stone cutter. And then still even everybody does this. I just want to make sure we have a dedicated stone cutter. You could with a short spear? Probably not with a pike. Yeah, I could with a short spear. Could a dwarf do it with a short spear? I feel like if a dwarf had a short spear to a dwarf size, it would be a stick. There we go. Now everyone's realized they want to do this. Please get out of the wall, though. You had no need to stand in that wall. Why is everyone standing in the wall to do this? Yeah, he quit. That dude quit. He was like, well, if you're not going to get out of the way, I'm going to go do plants now. And I don't blame him. Don't need those now. And I've already forgotten where we were again. I think we're at like 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where this wall is a 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, we're at 10. And now we're at such a low point that the drains don't even work anymore. Babies. We're going to need to find a way to reconnect to the drain. If we ever do anything above, it's just going to pool up down here and cause problems. I mean, to be fair, it's not supposed to be a U-bend. This is just me trying to go down. In the meantime, might as well channel out the middle. And that, and that, and that. And that, and that. And all of that, and all of that, and all of this, and all of this. Good. So this is 10, this is 11. Oh, no, that's right. I did bring the drains back in. That will work. It's going to look weird, but it'll work. I believe one more. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One more channel down would be 12, yes. So from here, I must go down. Uh-oh. Forgot those. But even so, the walls must be smooth. What a spear, but instead of throw them, throw with other stick. Harpoons are just spears with an accent. Spears. Popped like a champagne. Yes, once actually. Dwarf-sized short spear. No. All right, yeah. See, it ended up reconnecting because that's actually a downward slope. So they'll just smooth out, and we will channel down one more go. Here to here. And this is the layer that we want to build things on. Like I said, the goofy thing is it just hits, right? Like, here's where we are, right here. It just, and it's 6 wide, right? 6? Look, we're clear on the left, clear on the right. It just hits it. It just hits on the right side. That's fixable. It does mean working around in this area is going to be a bit of a pain, but if that's where we are, then that's where we are. Because now that we've created this, we have to start changing it to this. We want the ramp on the bottom, but flat all the way across. But this is the level, so next time we can just dig this all the way out, watching for the cavern on the right, wall that off, and then we'll start building from back there back up, I suppose. That's where the stone guy is supposed to be, is at the end of the hall at the bottom. And this is the bottom. If we just, hold on. How bad is this? Kind of a thing. Dig that out. Depending upon where that hole is, it might, like, 12 was the number I pulled out of my ass because we were dividing it by 3 for the initial ramp. If I'm not doing that anymore, there's no reason we couldn't do it on 11. And 11 has far less, does it? Wait, hold on, never mind. 11 still has a problem. Even 10 has a problem. Never mind, I was gonna say, we can just cut off a level, not have to worry about hitting it. But no, we still hit it. Oh, we still hit it. It's just a little bit less to hit, but who cares at that point? Yeah, a hit's a hit, who cares? On the bright side, though, this area is now completely exposed to nothing. Damn it, it's not till here that we're above ground, isn't it? I just missed by a couple. By 1. I was about to say, like, look, we have from the sky all the way to our cave, but nope, we just missed it by 1 row. If I pulled this back by 1, we would have been fine. It's gonna be pulled back later, but I want to get that done now. Hold on, we gotta do a little side detour. Here, over. I'm gonna peek that one to reveal over here. Oh wait, no, that's the edge of the map, isn't it? There's nothing more to learn. Never mind, screw that. Don't do that hole. I'm an idiot. Whatever you do, don't do that hole that I just told you to do. Yeah, we peaked it already at a lower level. I mean, we need to do that hole anyway, so it's not much of a problem. I don't want to keep this too wide because I want to risk a cave in later when we're channeling it down. The Mega Man cosplay is not good in Project Zomboid unless you're into that sort of thing. What? You just... Those are words. Of all the words this year, that was some of them. What do you mean? Wait. The Mega Man cosplay in Project Zomboid. You mean outfit, right? Like, it's in a video game. It would just be an alternate outfit. You don't call the different skins cosplays, right? So, but what do you mean unless you're into that sort of thing? That's what confuses me. What was it going to have done to make it good? What makes it good if you're not into that sort of thing? This demands science. What makes that good if you're not into that sort of thing? Don't look at me like that. I had to find out. It'll act like a drain, lol. Oh, this is true. We could just... Who cares? Yeah. 11 has a center. You got a point, but I've already hit 12. Remember, some of these rooms are supposed to be multi-Z level anyways. 12 has a middle if you do 2 Z levels. Like, if I do a room above it, channel it out, we have a 2 high Z level room. Some of these are supposed to look nice, remember? Like, that's why we went down so deep, was to have some of these rooms be multi-Z level rooms. Yes, no, they're designated cosplays in the mods. I thought it was a big fancy hat and obnoxious red robe. No, so far I only found the swimsuit. Okay. The way you said it made it sound weird. Like you went looking for it particularly and they were like, I don't know, you'd have to be into that sort of thing. What were you doing? Yeah, it's not a Mega Man cosplay if she doesn't have the hat and the frickin' cloak. Does it at least scream explosion? To this day, that's still my favorite mod for Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter World had a little charm for your weapon. That was Tofu from Resident Evil 2. And it made a little noise. Doesn't matter what he says. And it was gibberish. The point was it made noise. Because it made noise, you could mod the file it played so it did a different thing. And they modded the tofu block to be a little Mega Man charm. And whenever you did a big hit, it screamed explosion. That shit was amazing. It literally made hunting. It's so stupid, but I loved it. It was awesome. It does not scream explosion. Well, there's no point. There's no point. You have to scream when you're hitting a monster over the head with a hammer. It has to scream explosion, or there's no more point to living. Seriously though, I hope they do the next Monster Hunter and it's not tied down to the Switch's graphics. Like you're doing it on the remake engine and it's so weak. That is actually not anywhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be coming over here. I still don't see part of it. Are you shitting me? But I do believe it's only too high. Never mind, it goes off and does more things over here just to... Never mind, I found my pain. I had to dig deep to find it, but I found my pain. Okay. That's easy to block off, though. To wall off. That's not a problem. We will have to handle that one next time, though. Next time. Nope, wrong button. Cancel. Save and return. Yes. And so that'll bring it to... it would have been great if we could have gotten that one song as our exit. I gotta save that song and just play that during the exit fucking jam as we raid people. Is it on YouTube? We'll do that right now. I'm serious. Let's do that shit right now. Is it on YouTube while I set this up for a raid or something? What's the name of that song? Etomb something or other. Dwarf Fortress. I'll just say Tavern Song. Screw it. That's got to bring me close enough, right? Yes. We'll go with this. All right, who all is on? Is credits running? I know is on. Couple people. I don't know a bunch of them though. At least I don't remember them. I'll have to track them down and figure out who they are. Same category. Do I know anyone on? What are you guys feeling? A Dwarf Fortress stream or you have a different suggestion? And I clicked chat and I think I froze it. Keep it in the family. Okay. That's Dwarf Fortress, right? Is that what you're suggesting? Next one up is someone named Ailbrill. Did that go through? All right. There we go. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in this fantastic Saturday, giving me your raids, your follows, your subscriptions, but most importantly, your time of day. You have a limited time on this earth, and you spent it here with us having fun, and I appreciate it. For those of you on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.